hearts of my niggas as they listen to ill visions in times of my trite disposition. Producing a resolution of togetherness and whatever doing. Living the struggle, hard liquor forever guzzle. Drugs, Colombian smuggle, running for us to hustle. Pouring out beer for the fatal whenever able. Bad boys like Puffs, label turning the table. Held down the fort, supported to get cash first. Hands used for hustling, steadily past months. But we knew that we was in the wrong. But moms wasn't affording you until we will hustle to the break of dawn. Horrible memories of burner busting enemies. Scarface wannabes doing 10-year penalties. Street vocabulary learners. Pain was filling the hearts of us Jersey bred villas, cause blood was spilling. None of us wanted to fall into a deeper hole. Lives getting stole cause we played criminal roles. Thought man ground together, attitude being whatever. Us live weather wearing hoodies, Timbs and leathers. Never attended church. Us we fucked hell. Some said we be nothing, eternally burning hell. Oh well, it didn't matter. We still hung tight. Did plenty of dirty nights. Saw Jake and took flight cause lockdown is nothing but a cot in a jail cell. School couldn't excel. Moms never paid bail. More deep. Whole damn squad loved each other. No relation whatever, but perpetrated as brothers. No question. Brotherly love is what we manifesting. Making sure each and every guard study their lessons. So for all of my niggas I give respect and leave sex wet by licking shots cause I love them to death. I love my niggas, yo. I love my niggas to death. I love my niggas. I love my niggas to the very last breath. I love my niggas, yo. I love my niggas to death. No, as I stand amongst the cipher and watch the Buddha smoke rise, I pour 40s to say nines to keep the memories alive for my niggas that all had the same thoughts of fame, but life's drains left us all embraced by the street gangs. On the corners looking for dead presidents and better hoodie sweaters, fatigue suits, Timbs with suede leather, selling dimes of weed, smoke collecting kilos. Blessed brothers with Buddha, then we step before the peaceful. Cause on the corner older niggas used to warn us out crackheads that once hated feds, now turn informers. 5-0, we jetting after niggas for a bag of cess. Undercover dressed and guests trying to make a rest. Stress be having niggas running from probation, joining the 5% nation, missing months of education. We skip school, puff lie was the deli model. Fuck college with street knowledge, brought in the deli dollars. Living life tripe, holding the automatic trigger. Drinking more liquor that was slowly killing younger niggas. So I switched to Valentine, kept on writing rhymes. My crew encouraged me to keep it real and big of mine. Now I search and find, living life throughout my lessons. Giving blessings to blunt sessions that keep the brain refreshing. Manifesting and addressing questions on how we live as adolescents. No more guessing, I live the daily presence. But still I maintain, cause it's a long path to follow. Fuck a role model, cause mine goes with the 40 bottle. Some hit by hollow bullets trying to get paid. No more broke days and selling nickel backs and trades. So as long as I live, I'm picking up my feet. Whether 6 feet deep, resting in eternal sleep. I keep it real with every word from my breath. Licking shots for my niggas, cause I love them to death. I love my niggas, yo. I love my niggas to death. I love my niggas. I love my niggas to the very last breath. I love my niggas, yo. I love my niggas to death.
Demo time here on
Yo, you know what's really crazy though? Like, yo, weather be saying it's like 65, it dead feel like 90 out here. Word to mother. Like, deadass, like, tell me why I was walking the streets of Brooklyn near Marcy Projects yesterday. I see some Jewish people outside wilding the fuck out, setting shit on fire. And then on top of that, after I was talking my shit, it was dead hot. Like, yo, why the fuck? Fuck spring. I'm gonna tell you that right now, because it's very confusing and very bipolar. I'm just saying. Shout outs to my people in the chat. That's Money 420, Halo the Bot, LES, running New York. Let me see who else. Cynical One, Mitchell, Brooklyn, Teflon, Audit. Nice to see you, my guy. What up? He-Man. Let's see who else. My fault. Corruption is real. Wanda. They go Wanda in the building. Hot Mess Summer. Mitchell. Christine. Sugar Rod in the building, aka Sugar Bum. Yo, check it out, man. I ain't gonna even waste no time. I'm about to drop the link. I really don't have a lot to say at all. Like, I really don't. Like, you heard? Shout out to my BX clan. You heard? We out in the building, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We out here we out here riding, son. Facts. It's fucking Friday, man. It's humid as shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to drop this link, kid. Yeah, word. I got you, Brooklyn. I'm about to drop the link in a few. I'm gonna say this real quick, fam. I gotta say this. Across the street, fam. It is a glorious occasion that happened this week, right? I was watching Summer's panel. Summer and Christine did a whole breakdown, and I like woke up watching that shit, and I was like, yo. You know when you get exposed, lying ass motherfuckers are sitting up there talking about they're gonna throw out subpoenas. And then he was like, yo, Bronzebird, you got blocked, son. It's like, I don't give a fuck, bro. I got the Brownstone Powwow. Stop talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Such as this fucking hater always talking shit in my chat. Fucking Sugar Bum. Always talking about New York City is trash. I'm sure it smells. Yo, it smells like New York. You understand? If you're not used to that, then shut the fuck up. You understand? It can smell like hot dogs one day. It can smell like pizza the next. It can smell like bread. It can smell like the East River or Hudson River. It smells like shit. You understand? New York has all different smells. Just don't go to the Gowanus Canal. If you go to the Gowanus Canal, it's going to smell like shit. I'm just telling you that. You heard? You heard? Nah, for real. I'm about to... Yeah, it was really good. Christine hit that breakdown. You know what I'm saying? Niggas thought that they was going to talk shit and then have those receipts. You heard? Nah, that ass. I'm about to drop the link. I want all my peoples to come on. You feel what I'm saying? Come through. It's Friday. You know what I mean? Let's get lit, man. Let's party. You heard? I got that link right there. Yeah, it's haters. You know what I'm saying? Haters all around. You know, across the street. You know what I'm saying? They was talking wild greasy on bronze. Not really. They wasn't talking greasy on bronze. But fuck that fat fuck. Bruno, I'm gonna just say that. Hashtag fuck Bruno. You know, go and shit yourself. Yeah, we all out here. We got the AI songs on deck. You know what I'm saying? That was funny as shit. You know what I mean? That dude was funny. Brooklyn, what up?
What's up?
What's up, man? Yeah, I hear you. You good? What's good, man?
Ain't nothing, man. Same shit. Just getting home from work, you know.
Word. How's the weather treat you? It was humid out there though today, right?
Yeah, it was a little humid. I mean, it wasn't too bad. A little rainy, foggy in the morning. You know, wasn't that bad though.
I say the weather's bipolar. Yesterday I was near Marcy, and when I was out in Marcy, I was just randomly seeing Jewish people having a festival or some shit. And I was just like, it was hot because I was on my way to the G train.
Like my avatar right now. You see my avatar?
Yeah, let me see.
That's how they looked. walking around like this, right?
Exactly. With the twigs and all that. Yo, I'll be real. Hey, I'll be real. Jewish people are the only people I know that rock suits when it's like 90 degrees.
Oh,
Shit is crazy. Bro. How the fuck do y'all do that? And be having long ass beards. What up, Untrackable? What's good, my guy?
And yo, that's one religion right there that nobody fucks with. You know what I'm saying? They can walk around in the projects. They can walk anywhere. Nobody touches them.
Nobody. You know what I'm saying? You can't be doing that.
Nah, they say one word, yo. There's like 1,000 of them coming out of nowhere.
Nah, I got grilled yesterday. Yo, Brooklyn, I got grilled yesterday, man. I was like, damn, I need to get the fuck out of here.
They look at us like we're aliens, but meanwhile they're the ones dressed like aliens.
They're dressed like aliens for real. They dressed like they in the olden age, like it's the 30s and 40s, man.
Like Amish people.
Exactly, dressed like Amish people, man. I was like, what the fuck? Untrackable, what's good, my guy? What up with you? What's up, man?
What's good, bro?
Hey, good to see you, Brooklyn. I haven't seen you in a while. But you know, happy Friday. I hope everybody's living their life to the best of the best. There's only one way to do it, and that's your way. So if you're not doing it your way, go fuck yourself. I don't know what to tell you.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? The fuck out of here with that shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, you gotta always do that, man. Because that's the way you tell a story. Nobody else can tell a story but you. That's why you gotta do it your way. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, you gotta live like there's no tomorrow. You gotta live like there's no tomorrow either, you know? Because you never know, man. Tomorrow's not promised.
That's why the title says, today's the tomorrow that you should have feared yesterday. You know what I'm saying?
Love that. Love that.
I deadass got that from a song. Shout outs to Pitch Black, 2003. But yeah, man. That shit, you know, it be like that. But yeah. Oh yeah, you know what?
Yeah, no regrets. I mean, if you did it the way you intended to do it in that moment, it doesn't matter if you win or fail. You have no regrets. You did it by your standing. And if it goes down bad, you know, it just happens that way. But you don't regret it because that's you stand. What is it? They say stand on business. Stand on business.
Stand on business. 10 toes the fuck down. You heard? You gotta stay 10 toes down. I remember when they started using that, it's like, yo, I like that. 10 toes the fuck down. Those are my favorite sayings. And the only other word that I like using now because of British people is cunt. I like saying the word cunt a lot.
Yeah, cunt and twat. I like saying twat. You fucking twat.
You fucking twat.
Shut up, you fucking twat. It sounds good when you say it. You gotta say with the fuck too, like you fucking twat.
Fucking
Shut
twat.
Up.
I come from surfing culture. So when you're standing on a surfboard, and it's going to be a longboard.
That's what she said.
And you have this weight that's it's like you're trying to ride this wave, but when you have to step all the way to the front of your board and hang all your toes, all 10 toes off that's what they call hang 10.
Oh, surfing ain't easy at all, bro. I tried surfing one time in Florida. I couldn't last for like 10 seconds. It's as hard as hell.
Because the weight that is being pushed on the back of that board, you have to counter it with your entire weight. And you will stand up there and you will grip the tip of that board with all your toes, and you will stand up straighter with posture like you've never found before, and you will just you feel like Jesus walking water.
It's balance also, ain't it? Like you gotta have a lot of balance as well.
I mean, you gotta have a lot before you even get to that moment, but But when it comes to that moment to where you can walk to the front of your board and grip it with your
Is he breaking
toes
up or
and
is it
just,
me? Is he going in and out? Or is it my internet?
It might be you, Brooklyn, because I hear him fine.
I mean, I might be being loud.
Yeah, I just walked
No,
out.
you good. Yeah, we can hear you, bro. Go ahead.
You know what it is connecting from the outside and going into my Wi-Fi now, so it kind of fucked up my connection.
No, you good. That shit happened to me. I'll be streaming and it just be like, oh, I listen and it just changes that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta check in the savings, so not everything always goes through in time.
Yeah, but you know, damn, you told me about the whole thing with that, and I was just like, again, stand 10 toes the fuck down. You know what I'm saying? You know, and I also want to say you're right about that untrackable. No, my always lesson in life is just do it. You know what I'm saying? Like the Nike. You know what I'm saying? Just do it.
What
That's
if you
all it
got 9
says.
toes? What happens if you have like 9 or 8 toes? Then what?
Fafo, fuck around and find out at least 8 to 9 times. You know what I mean? Fafo.
I know.
Yeah.
Yo, I know a guy that has like no toes. They call him Johnny No Toes. You know?
Johnny No Toes.
He has only. Yeah, he literally has only like the big toe. The rest of the other 4 fuckers are gone on both feet.
Damn.
And like every time he used to like rock his sneakers, you would see the big crease in the middle. I don't know. I think he was born that way.
Oh, okay.
Born that way.
Yo, that's different.
Yeah.
I've never seen anybody. I've seen
They
someone
call him
who
Johnny
didn't
No
have hands.
Toes, and yo, his
Johnny
shoes.
No Toes.
Yeah, Johnny No Toes. Yeah, shout out to him. And yo, his shoes. You know, you get that crease. You know, you ever get like new sneakers, and you're like, damn, I don't want to get that crease. You know, like right in the middle.
Word.
Yo, his shit be like fucking creased up to the fullest, and there was nothing he could do about it.
You try to be careful when you get your when you first get your sneakers. Yeah, he probably can't do it, but you be wild careful when you just get your new sneakers. You be like, yo, I ain't trying to crease these shits. Let me make sure that I don't skid them when I'm walking and shit.
Yeah.
Every time I get my pair of Vans, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm a Van head. Oh, shout outs to Smash. So Smash, so apparently you on again, off again. You know what I'm saying? You know, across the street. We're gonna talk about that later. What up, Xiled?
Shit, there's so many streams I want to be on right now, but I was like, fuck it, fam first.
Fam first, I appreciate that. You know what I mean? Yo, it's live, you know what I'm saying? Yo, this week has been a crazy week. Yo, I was saying I had to watch Summer and Christine do a breakdown, and I was like, yo, that shit is amazing. You know what I mean?
That shit was fucking crazy, bro. I mean, shit wasn't as crazy as shit be happening on my side, but that shit was still crazy.
Word. It's like, yo, you got exposed by hips. Fucking around. Sit up there talking shit. But you know one thing, I'm not gonna lie, and Brooklyn Teflon Audit, like, how has it been for you being in, I guess what they call the 1A community? Because I guess I'm fairly new to that shit. I will watch on YouTube.
I can tell you how it's been for him. It's been fucking horrible. That dude has been dragged through the fucking mud, bro. One time he stole an orange from a confession stand out there in NY. And bro, like community after community after community was dragging this fool.
Seriously?
Like, fuck that.
Yeah. And then he used to hang with this Vegas Valley dude in Vegas Valley.
Vegas Valley. Yo, Vegas Valley.
Remember that dude?
He kicked it with that dude like real life.
You remember that dude? Damn, bro. He's locked up still, I think, right?
Yeah, for a couple more months. Oh, bro, check this out. Hold on. Got a crazy crackhead out here. Hold on.
Yeah, you're not even gonna believe this shit either, bro. My lawyer called me the other day, 3 days ago, saying that I might have another indictment for fucking up their windshield.
I'm about to give you some content, bro.
Giving them tickets. They're trying to claim that I fucked up their windshield.
Hold on.
What's going on?
You good?
Oh shit! Let me put that on the jumbo screen. What the fuck is going on?
Freedom of the press.
How much, sweetheart?
Well, what you preaching?
Sucky $5.
What you over there preaching?
Bruh. Is she like drinking water or some shit? She just walked away.
Cutting her ass off.
Oh, she clapped. Yo, hold up. She twerking on the fucking side of the road, my dude.
Oh, back up, bro. Back up. You gotta back up to that.
Hold on. She got the handstand. Yo, hold up. Back up, son. Yo, she jumped the water. Yo, she jumped the water, son. Yo, she was about to do a cartwheel.
Right now, talk to the people. What? Should you make a left turn?
Wow, she's high as a kite.
I don't know what the fuck she on, my dude. Like, that shit crazy.
She's having a good time, though. God bless her. She's having a great time. Fuck it.
God bless.
That's got to be that Fent, bro. You know how the hood be doing now.
God bless her, though. She's living her life.
See that every day in New York, man.
Hell yeah, all day.
Every day in New York. They'll straight up ask you if you want to get sucked off. I'd be like, yo, you bugging. Yo, Brooklyn, that happened to me on the train, bro. And the lady was pregnant.
All the time on the train and at work, bro. I laugh
bro,
at them.
I can't say it enough. Fuck Palestine. Free the titties. You know what I'm saying?
You heard? That ass, free the titties. Just one time for the one time.
It's crazy, bro.
I love boobs. I love boobs, bro.
Hey, what was that?
Oh, you didn't see it? You said that's the Becky on deck, bro. You didn't peep? They try to tell you can't do that on YouTube. I'd be like, fuck out of here. I have as many thumbnails. I didn't see shit shorties wearing lingerie on their thumbnails. And they be like, yo, Bronzebird, you can't do that. Like, what you mean I can't do that?
Yeah.
What you mean?
Bro, they got hold on, they got Brazilian bikini waxes showing the whole pussy. What do you mean you can't show a chick in a bikini?
Bro, not only that, they have women with their boobs out feeding their kids on the fucking thing, bro. Like you legally show your tits on YouTube.
Try to say that's educational purpose.
Educational purpose is my ass.
Educational purpose, I know.
Yeah,
that's some bullshit.
That's bullshit. You know what I mean? Sitting up there talking about that. Yeah, what I'm trying.
These people are all about Muslims and Jews and all this shit or war. It doesn't matter what. Hey, why are we at war? And why don't y'all just get to fucking? I guarantee that'll make a border better than any other that you will ever seen before. Just get to fucking.
Yeah, untrackable, but that means somebody got a fucking crazy Fent lady on the corner.
I would love to be drafted to fuck that girl just so that way we can have freedom. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what she was preaching about. She was preaching about freedom and something about why do left-hand turns even need to fucking exist?
She's one of those random preachers that have her own little pulpit or some shit. Like, what's the deal?
Bro, all I know is she was foaming from the mouth. She preaching for the wrong one.
Foaming from the mouth.
Real shit. Hey, rewind that shit. That bitch was foaming from the mouth.
Yo, Friday night specials, yo. Like, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying. You just sat up there and said she was twerking outside, bro. How you twerking and preaching at the same damn time, bro? That's crazy.
I mean, I've hurt people's feelings for less. You know what I mean?
Wait, Untrackable, you been on trolling missions?
Oh no, I just hurt people's feelings.
Okay, you get people in their fifis. Okay, I think I don't know. I secretly think that you might be worse than me because I'm just flat out disrespectful and don't give a fuck.
I mean, I care. But I still fuck you. You know what I'm saying?
You would smash that. You would smash that lady that's on the corner.
No, I'm saying I would fuck you.
Wait, what?
I'll smash you with a fucking brick.
You see what I'm saying now, right?
I just got lost.
I'll smash you with a fucking baseball bat. Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Fuck out of here. Let us try my shoes. Go home and get your fucking shine box.
Oh shit, yes! What movie is that from? Yo, what movie is that from, Brooklyn?
Goodfellas.
Goodfellas, yeah. Shine box. Go home and get your shine box.
That
I
bitch
don't
on
know
the
if they
corner.
told you, but you know, you better wait for a long time.
I'm-
You know, moved up in the world. I don't shine shoes no more.
Just got stabbed in the neck with a pen.
With a
That shit
needle,
was-
more or less.
that shit was lethal, bro. What you was gonna say, untrackable? Shit, bro.
God.
Yo, imagine if you said that though. I wonder if someone really smacked the shit out of me if I say to someone randomly, "Yo, go home and get your shine box." They can be like, "Yo, you referencing Goodfellas, bro?"
I've said that to a lot of people, especially at work.
They didn't get mad, did they?
They just look at me like, "What? You heard me? You
Said, go
stuttering
home
prick.
and get your shine box.
You heard me, you stuttering prick."
The fuck out of here. What up, Money 420? What up, Pit?
Money, what up?
What up, Money?
What up? What up? Somebody
What
the
up?
other day on a different panel was saying something about like what type of Italian, what type of Italian, and they started asking people like, what type of Italian would you be, or what type of gangster would you be? And I said, well, I mean, I personally, I come
I didn't
from
know there was
Italian.
different types.
I come from. I come from Irish heritage. I'm 100% American. Don't get it wrong. But I come from Irish heritage. And I said, if I was Italian in America, I would be the shine box boy. I would be the one to make a stupid joke and get shot in the face. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you vicious out here. You sit there, say the
Yo.
wrong things.
I can't restream your StreamYard right now to my channel to get more
go
people
ahead.
in here.
No, go ahead, bro. It's Friday night. Do what you like, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to help you out, get a lot more people in here.
Yo, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah,
I don't
straight
think it's set up though. I don't think it's set up the right way. Usually you hit the thing and it says share. It's not coming up.
Really?
He got to set it up in the StreamYard in the settings.
I could
Who
try
does?
that.
I
The
do or
panel
he
owner,
does?
Ron's got to do it.
Oh,
Oh, word? Let me see.
Somewhere in the settings, say allow guests to share with their audience.
oh yeah. Share guests with audience. Yeah, because
All right, so all right.
if you
Maybe
allow it, then I could share it, and then a lot
Is
more
it-
people come in and say what's up.
yo, Money. Does it say
Yo.
guests can? The one that says guests can stream this to their own destinations.
Yeah.
All right, I
If
just
you put
clicked it
that on when they join, then they'll have the option.
Yeah, I just clicked it on.
Oh, I got it now.
All right.
Yep, I got it.
You heard?
Excuse me, got it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me give a brief shout out to May the Alchemist, who's a straight up hater of the women of Chantel Simone. She knows who I'm talking about. May, you are part of the sisterhood, and I just wanted to tell you that. Thank you so much. We will conclude this argument later.
Now get the fuck out of here.
The fuck out of here. I am Trackable. Thank you for coming, my G.
I'm gonna hit share to audience. If it kicks me out, I'll come back up.
All right, no problem, bro.
All right.
And I got the
I'm gonna
link
try
pinned, so whoever else want to come up, you know what I'm saying?
All right, let me see. I gotta log in, so let me do all this. I'll be right back.
It's like, hi, make Jamaica get great again. Yeah, make Jamaica was already great, yo. I told you. You be sitting up there talking about how that Jamaican girl be wearing flip-flops only and it be dirt roads. I'm like, nah, she rocking Pumas, sticking a pum pum, you understand? And eating mangoes. You just a straight up hater. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here, man. Yo, Money. Yo. All right, he's back. Hold on. You good?
Yo.
Yo.
Yo, Money. So in Brooklyn, right? So over there by Marcy, do they be having those Jewish festivals like that? Do you know?
Yo, I'm sorry. You're talking to me. I'm trying to share it. My fault.
No,
Give me one
not
second.
you, Brooklyn. Not you, Brooklyn. I
Oh.
was asking, breaking up a little bit. Yo, Money, Shmoney. What's going on with you, bro? Yo, Money. All right, whenever you come in. All right, yeah, I see you, Brooklyn. You good? Yeah, stream.
Let me know if it did it.
No, I did
Yeah.
it. It's good. I see it on the screen right now, so you good.
All
I
right.
didn't even know you
Curls
did.
is popping, bro.
He really got the Jewish locks.
We might get some more people up in here and say what's up, you know?
Yeah, get the fedora and the twigs on the side.
Yeah,
Man,
twirtle.
the curls is off
Yo,
the
it took me.
chain.
Let me tell you, it took me a long time to get these curls fucking perky like that, you know?
For real?
I had to use the curling iron. Nah, I'm only fucking around. It comes with the hat.
Oh man, yo, Brooklyn is gonna be like the Italian Jewish guy around in Brooklyn, yo. He gonna start wearing suits around fucking Cody Island and Bed-Stuy and shit.
That's what I want to do. I want to start dressing up like a Jew when I go do these audits. Coming soon.
They gonna give you a lot more respect. They ain't gonna bug you. They gonna be like, hey, you about to buy up the whole block real quick, bro.
No, they're gonna know it's me.
I'm trying to blacklist you this time. They might actually promote your ass.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Viral, Lil Skunk, what up, bro?
Vira, what up? Blue Sky, what up? Peace.
Nah, but yo, seriously, I'm definitely gonna dress up like a Jewish guy. They're gonna know it's me though. Once they hear my accent, they're gonna know it's me.
They gonna
I'm
be
gonna
like,
try-
nah, he changed his life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, yo, I changed.
Cliff. Changed his fucking life, yo.
I converted over here. Shalom, my brother.
Shalom.
Shalom.
I was like, I gotta count on you.
Spend one
Yo,
day at the
Cliff,
synagogue
AJ.
and tell them you in there.
Yo, I can imagine that, yo. Like Brooklyn walking around with the whole entire get up and he just chilling. I'll be like, yo, bro, make sure you get the I gotta go to the supermarket. You can't Shabbat. You know what I'm saying? You can't go on Saturday.
Word.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna be rocking Jordans too, like with the whole setup with a set of Jordans on, tatted up.
My man's gonna be rocking the Jordans with the whole fucking suit though, yo. He's about to get sturdy. You know what I mean? You're about to sit up there and dance the drill. He's about to start dancing. Yo, he about to dance the drill music.
Yeah, I'll bring a dreidel with me too. I saw playing with my dreidel.
Yeah, you gonna bring a dreidel and shit, bro? You gonna be out here in Crown Heights deep. He's like,
Hey,
yo,
don't make it any kind of drill music, neither. Make it Asian drill music.
oh
Bro,
man.
they might jump me, bro, if I dress up like that in Williamsburg. They might come after me. They're gonna be like, yo,
but
what
you gotta go over the safe. You gotta go over the safe side of Williamsburg. You gotta go over to the what you call this side. You gotta go to the gentrified side. You feel me? Over there with Whole Foods and all of that, so you be safe.
Oh yeah, word. That's true.
You know what's
Hey,
really
what's up,
crazy?
Mary? How
What
are
up,
you,
Mary?
Good to see you, sweetheart.
Shout outs to Christine, really modern. Shout out to her. Oh, I was gonna say it's crazy how the train tracks really divide Williamsburg like that. That's the crazy thing. Like
Oh,
it
yeah,
literally
like,
divide
yeah.
the Jewish neighborhood versus the Puerto Rican and the gentrified side of Williamsburg. That shit is crazy, bro.
That's the same thing like on 18th Avenue, like in Bensonhurst. If you cross 60th Street, next you know, you're in like the Jewish area. If you go on the other side, bro, you're like in an Italian neighborhood. It's totally weird, dude. Like, I'm
Bro,
not even
The
kidding.
more you learn, the more you know. It's set up like that damn near in every major city.
Yeah, they got borderlines, you know? They know the borderline.
Yo, I haven't been out to Bensonhurst since 2015, bro. Like I think,
Damn, 10 years ago, huh?
yeah, bro. I haven't been. I went out there with my Italian friend, and I just was like, nah, man, I ain't gonna fuck with it. Blah blah blah. It's like, yo, Bronzebird, you safe? Like, you good? You know what I'm saying? We went out there, and I was just amazed. So I was seeing mad Jewish people walking down the block, and I was just like, yo, you the only Italian dude over here? He's like, nah. It's like we both skateboard. So I was like, oh, all right, I'm good. I think I was along the D line. I think like 79th
Yeah.
Street or some shit.
Yeah, that's right. That's where I'm at. Yeah, right
Oh,
there.
bet. So you right there. Like I was, cause you know what was
Yeah.
crazy when you go to Bensonhurst, you see all those Asians.
Yeah, it's not the same no more. I'll be honest with you. Bensonhurst is not how it used to be like a decade ago. Now it's like a third world country out here.
Third
So-
world country. The Brooklyn I be going to is
Yeah.
mad hipsters, bro.
Let me
Yeah,
ask
nah.
y'all a question. As New
What up?
Yorkers, how the fuck do y'all discover New York? Y'all just pop in the subway and just pop out of one of them motherfucking tunnels? Like, I'm experiencing this part of New York.
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
man.
bro. I travel all 5 boroughs by train.
Yeah, same here, man.
Yo,
Hey,
bro.
yo, extreme. I'm
just
sorry,
saying,
extreme in New York.
Kansas
Tyrant
City's
Hunter, my
different.
boy.
Kansas City, everybody
Yeah.
moving around in vehicles, you know what I'm saying? It's not like LA or New York, hella big, where people have to take like the bus or the train and shit.
You
So
don't need a
I'm
car in the
wondering-
city.
You don't.
Like,
Yeah, it's actually better than not to have a car in the city. You take a
You-
car in the
because
city, bro, you're gonna be stuck in
yeah,
traffic.
it's
It's no
stuck.
fun.
Hold
It's
I'm
on,
no
not
hold,
arguing
fun.
that fact.
hold on. Let me address Christine about that. New Yorkers don't travel outside boroughs. Get the fuck out of here.
CAP. 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 Cap.
I like this. I like
No,
that.
but to me, it's just interesting how you
Like
guys
what?
discover your city versus how we discover our city. Because, like, when I was younger, we used to discover our city and, joyriding cars and shit.
Yeah.
We know all the little back streets and everything. It's like, shit. I would imagine if I was in New York or shit, I just hop on that subway and,
Bro,
one day
bro.
I'm taking this exit, checking out this part of the city. Next day I'm gonna take this exit, check out this part of the city. Is that how y'all
Yeah,
do it?
but
Yeah.
you know what it is? The five boroughs too, it's not that far from each other. So you could actually travel the whole
So
New
some
York
of it's
City in like,
walkable.
Yeah.
yeah, like you could travel within a couple hours. You go to every borough in a couple hours.
Bro,
It's not
like
that far.
bro, it's nothing, bro. Like what really divides New
So
York
so
is just
how,
the
how
East River.
no, I'm trying to
Pretty
figure
much.
it out because I went through there, but I've never really stopped to know how it's broke down. Like, how big is each area in New York when you hop out the subway to the next major exit?
No, all right, let me say this before you start,
Or like
Brooklyn.
a borough.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
a
we call it
borough.
borough.
Like that's because it's the five
So how
boroughs, right?
big is a borough? We don't have
It
boroughs in New York
depends.
That's what
It
he
City.
means.
depends.
Yeah.
But it depends though, because it's like so if you in Manhattan, right? Manhattan is relatively small compared to
Like
Brooklyn, Queens, and
Queens
Staten
and
Island.
Queens. Yeah.
And the Bronx is like medium, you know what I'm saying? Like you could get your way around the Bronx. I said the only borough that I fucking hate with a passion is Queens.
Staten Island. I
I
hate
hate
Staten
Queens.
Island, bro. Staten Island, I hate. Fuck Staten Island. Fuck you, all Staten Island.
I hate Queens because their avenue and streets be all over the place. You be on 61st Place and 34th Street. Like what the fuck is
Yeah.
that?
I fucking hate Staten Island. Hey, Tiffany Valentine, love you, long time. How are you? But nah, Staten Island I hate, bro, because there's no train out there, so you gotta take the bus everywhere. It sucks, bro. Fuck Staten Island. Anybody in here from Staten Island? Fuck you too.
Yeah,
Straight like that.
I would assume if cars are slow in NY, the bus is a slow form of transportation
Krista,
as
what's up,
well.
Krista?
Not really. The buses
So
do I.
how's the bus get to move around quicker?
The
I
bus,
mean,
because they got their own bus lane. They got their own bus lanes.
yeah. Then
Ah,
you got the express buses, which is the express buses themselves and select bus. So
so
Yep.
let
they,
me
you
get
know,
this right. Let me get this
Like
right. In
if you park in a bus lane,
hold on. Let me get this right.
God,
So in y'all city, y'all pay all them motherfucking taxes to be able to drive your vehicle on the road that you pay for. But the bus, the city, they vehicles, they get the right of way on all the good shit.
yes,
yeah, it'd be like
and
that.
That's
also and
dirty.
also and also don't get it wrong too. You got to pay to go into the city. You got to pay
Yeah,
to
the
go into
fucking
every borough.
but
They got
Trump, but
all that. Yep,
Trump is trying to get rid of that. Sean
he's
Duffy and Trump
trying,
is like,
but
yo, you gotta get rid of that shit. We got until May 21st, which is about a couple of days away.
I just
yeah,
say
he's
that's
trying.
grimy as fuck towards they people. Like, we gonna take y'all money and give y'all the crumbs of everything that your money go on.
Yeah, they pretty
That's
much bend
fucked
us
up.
over without giving us a kiss. That's what they do to us. You
Yeah,
know?
bro. Like that's the only fuck. That's one of the fuck shits about New York that I don't like. So it's like
Yep.
that. That and then when I went to a restaurant to go get me a bacon, egg, and cheese, it was fucking $8.
Yeah, that
Why does a
and the
bacon, egg,
chopped
and cheese?
cheese.
Yeah, the
And
chopped
chopped cheese
cheese.
too, bro. That shit went up too, bro. That shit was $11 the other day. I said, what for a chopped
$11?
cheese? Yeah, I said, what the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
It used to be
Bro.
$8.
Like that's what I'm saying. It's like, but that was like that's highway robbery.
Yeah, I know,
Like,
bro.
bro, and
I
you
said
know,
The
$11.
prices sound about the
Usually,
same out here.
bro, but it don't
chopped
make no
cheese in New York used
sense,
to be $8, bro. Not
right?
11.
But it don't make no sense, especially the sandwiches. It don't make no sense that a small ass sandwich such as a bacon, egg, and cheese costs $8. Like,
Nah,
what the
yeah.
fuck?
It's because of the fucking
Like,
eggs, bro. because of them eggs.
But even before
expensive.
that, before the inflation with Trump, like I still was going out places and they had that. It was
A
for
lot of
$8.
places,
What up,
a
H
lot
and
of places since that virus, they've been increasing prices on everybody nationwide. Trust me,
Yep.
prices are going up on everybody everywhere, bro.
What you
Like
think about those
if you're
tariffs?
gonna bend me over, like if you're gonna bend me over, take my money, at least give me a kiss or like a reach around, give me a hug, something.
It reminds me of
don't
Al Pacino in Dog Day
Yeah, at least
Afternoon.
give me a
He's like,
free
kiss me, man.
dinner.
Kiss
When
me,
I'm
man.
fucked,
Yeah,
I
give
like
me
to
a
get
kiss.
kissed a lot.
Yeah, I like to get kissed. Exactly. I like to get kissed and touched a little, Some TLC,
Attica, Attica, Attica.
Yeah, like rub my hair or something. Put your fingers through my hair or something.
Like seriously, like warm me
Just
up,
fuck
like
me and
'cause
get out.
you're lying.
Yeah.
Like I know
Yeah.
I'm about to get lied to. Like this is fuck shit.
Basically,
What up, Ski
yeah.
Mask?
It's like you fucking me and just tell me to get out. Like like you treat me like a whore. I don't like that.
That's some fuck shit, right? But I mean, okay, let me ask y'all this. What y'all think about the tariffs? What up, Lotus? So what do y'all think about the
Man.
tariffs that's going on?
I don't know, man. It's pros and cons, bro. Because it's hurting China a lot, but it's hurting us even more because everything's going up, bro.
It is.
So I don't know. I don't think it was a good plan that he did that.
No,
He fucked China over though. He kind of fucked China though.
listen. Over time, it's going to help our nation. I've seen how it's broke down.
Overtime.
Hold
Right now.
on. But did you know, if you know where to look, China is now willing to deal with the citizens of America directly instead of these corporations and the government, and you can get shit for a whole lot cheaper than we used to.
Yes.
Say
But
word.
that's
the
gonna
plus
take
side.
time though. Yeah, that's gonna take time, bro.
So
And you gotta remember too. Yeah, but you gotta remember
People
too. In New
working with
York,
China already.
yeah, but
You
maybe
hear
in
me?
your state though, in New York City, bro, they using that tariffs to take advantage of us because they know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, they're charging this much to get that. They're increasing their prices a lot, bro, on purpose. They know they can get away with it.
yo,
That's what they've
Arizona's
been
is not
doing.
even $1 no more, fam. That hurts. Even though I know it's high fructose corn syrup, but like Arizona's ain't even $1 no more.
Nah, I'm not gonna argue with y'all. And you know that's bad if Arizona's price went up because God bless that owner of that company. He did
Hey, yo,
everything
Tito, what
that
up?
he could. I watch a documentary on him. He did everything that he could to keep that tea at 99 cents for as long as he did, while everybody else was raising their prices. He went
So
with a
Mary was
lighter
like, drink water.
can. He went with a different can company. He moved his ass around to keep that price at 99 cents.
Yep.
Yo, why is Mary telling us to drink tap water? Are you crazy? You trying to get me killed? Like,
You know what? New York actually has the cleanest tap water in the country, in the world.
I still don't
You know
trust
that,
it,
right?
Brooklyn. I know, but I still don't trust it.
Trust me, bro. Let me tell you something. Neither do I. As a plumber for 25 years installing these water lines, I don't drink tap water either.
Nah, I
Because I
can't.
see what goes on.
Yeah,
I see what goes on.
and you know something, Brooklyn, it pisses me off because it's like when I go to a restaurant to eat, I be like, yo, let me get some water, and I
Yeah,
be
they
thinking
ask
like
you if you want
maybe,
tap or bottle. Yeah.
yeah, and then it's just like, and then you just ask for the water, they bring it out in a nice jar and everything, and then you taste it, and you be like, yo, this is
Yeah.
tap water.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Yeah, it
saying?
tastes like toilet bowl water. Yeah, it tastes like it came from a toilet bowl. Yep, I know.
Right, so that's why I be pissed off. I be like, the fuck.
Yo,
Like, I don't
even
wanna
though
drink
we
that.
got the cleanest water in the world, but it all depends on, like your house. You know what I'm saying? Like if you got copper or you got brass or you got PEX tubing,
What's the better
depends
one?
on your
Copper, right?
piping.
So if you have
Copper's the
copper
best.
piping is
Copper
the
and
best.
brass. And
That's what I
brass.
thought. Yeah,
Yeah,
copper and brass. That's what I thought.
When
'Cause,
people do PEX, it tastes
Yeah.
like plastic, like you're drinking plastic. So copper and brass is the number one. And you gotta have filter though. You gotta put a filter on your tap,
You know what else though, Brooklyn? Usually what I like to do is I get a copper cup. I like to get a copper cup and I like to put this rock that my friend gave me in there that purifies the water. So every time I drink it tastes fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's
And
what I
it's a
recommend.
rock?
Yeah, it is. It's some type of rock. I forgot the name of it, but you put it in the water and it's supposed to help purify the water. So when you drink it,
Shit.
you know, you can get rid of all the toxins pretty much out of it. You know?
Yeah, that sounds
So,
pretty dope.
yeah, listen, I told people a couple of powwows ago, I'm like, yo, y'all gotta start
It's
investing in
the same
copper.
rock. It's the same rock that natural springs that have drinking water that the water runs through.
Oh, that's what's
It's a
up.
certain type of rock.
Yeah, ever since I became a plumber, I drink nothing but bottled water and I keep it room temperature. I can't even put it in the refrigerator. If it's too cold, I don't like it. I like
You
room
drink
temperature water.
You drink Poland Spring?
Yeah, whatever water, it doesn't matter to me.
Nah,
You know?
it do matter though. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I know.
Cause
I know it
Dasani,
does.
Dasani be tasting disgusting. Certain other
Yeah,
waters be like,
I know smart
they lie.
water. I know smart water don't be making people smart. It be making them fucking retarded.
People
Whoever
fucking
drinks
dumb.
that water.
They be thinking they smarter
Yeah.
because they said it's the
Yeah.
electrolytes. I be sitting up there like,
Yeah.
do you
I'm
even
drinking smart
understand
water.
if it is? Like, what the fuck? Do you even know if it is electrolytes in the water, you dumb fuck? How you don't know? And then they did a documentary on it. They found out that the waters that they sit up there and have in there is nothing but fucking tap water marketed differently. So you sitting up there just drinking tap water and you thinking it's different. It's not different.
Yep. No, I know.
God
They
damn
do
it,
that.
Christine.
They
Christine
said
knows.
Fiji water is pretty much tulip bowl water.
That is. It's totally. Yo, that's right, Christine. Shungite rock. Shungite.
Tiffany,
Yeah.
I know. Oh, I'm sorry. I will. I know. Oh, what the fuck? Did I lose service?
No,
I
you
went
good.
upstairs.
You bugged a little bit.
Can you hear me?
You bugged just a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah. You good. You good.
Yeah, sorry. I went upstairs. So my Wi-Fi, see, I just moved into this place. So now when I go upstairs, my Wi-Fi don't reach upstairs into my bedroom, which pisses me the fuck off. Because, you know, Verizon, yeah, we got the best internet in the country, you fucking lying bastards.
They
You know, I got to call them up again and tell them. Yeah, I got to call them and tell them, like, listen, you got to give me some kind of extender. When I go upstairs into my room, I lose everything.
I don't trust Verizon. You fucking cunt.
What? Tiffany,
Yeah,
definitely.
they
I know.
lied to
I gotta
you.
keep in touch more. I know. I will.
The best internet in the world is that Google 1 gigabyte internet. That motherfucking shit is fiber optics.
Oh,
It's
is it?
real. Yeah. And that shit, I promise, when I'm video gaming, bro, I don't have it no more. But when I was video gaming on that internet, bro, I would get hosts off rips if it was a host-based game. It didn't matter who.
And what's it called?
Google Fiber. Because back
Google
then,
Fiber.
we was the first city that they built it in back then. So nobody else had that shit. So I was pulling
Look at this
hosts
guy,
off top.
Pantro. Who the fuck is Pantro? Watch out, Brooklyn Gaybird will flirt with you. Pantro, shut your mouth or I slap you.
Wait.
Fuck outta
What they said? What they said?
Who's this fruitcake? I don't know. Pantro, whoever the
Let me
fuck
see
this
in my
guy is.
comments. Yo, I seen Pantro hating on me, bro.
Oh,
Like,
let me
what's
tell
up,
you,
bro?
I got a lot of, I got
What
a
up,
lot of
cocksucker?
haters, bro.
I do too.
I got a lot of haters, yeah.
I be
got
sitting
a
up there
lot of
cursing
haters.
their
I ain't
ass
never
out.
seen you fucking flirt with a man.
Pantro.
You flirt with men?
Exile, stop being
I ain't
stupid.
never seen that shit. I'm
Nah,
just
Exile.
saying.
I
Yeah,
flirt
why?
with
And you
women.
ain't
I
never
flirt
seen
with
it.
women
And you
'cause
ain't
I
never
love
seen it because
women.
I don't do that shit. Are you crazy?
I just
That's
love women.
what I was
Women are
figuring. I
beautiful.
mean,
Bro, you know I don't roll like that.
They
The fuck?
that sounds like
they
a
don't know I
female you
flirt with
turned
women.
down.
You know, Pantro
love
is just
women.
talking shit. Pantro's talking shit, yo.
Fuck out of here with that shit.
Okay.
Man, I can't help it, bro. Women are beautiful creatures. I love women. Doesn't matter
I
what
love
size
women.
you are, what color. I just love women. Love women. I respect
I've
women.
seen Pantro before. Pantro is a fucking hater. Like I don't know, like Pantro just started randomly talking shit about Bronzebird. Be like, yo, Bronzebird like dudes. Bronzebird's gay.
Hey, yo,
And I said, prove it.
shout out to my boy Cali Nuts.
Yeah, son.
Hey, yo,
Can
Cali
suck
Nuts
a
in the
dick.
building. Shout out to Cali Nuts.
It's like, shut the fuck up, you cunt. I
Yeah,
like
he's
saying
a
that.
hater. He's one of those
He's a
people
hater.
that he's one of those people that definitely sit in his mother's basement and just hates on us, you know, because we succeed. we're successful. That's why.
I mean, he reminds me, you know, Exile, Christina, a couple of other guys, a couple of other y'all that's listening. He reminds me of that dude Apollo. See, let me give y'all a little history on that fucking fuckboy Apollo. Apollo is a weirdo that likes to ask me if I suck my own penis, which is some gay ass shit. I don't know where the fuck he gets it from.
That's some gay shit right
But that is just some gay shit to be asking a man if he sucks his own penis, yo. That shit is
that's
weird.
definitely gay. Word.
Like these dudes on, I'm telling you what, these dudes on StreamYard be telling on themselves, and then they try to project it on you and say, "Oh, that's you." That's never been me. The fuck?
Meanwhile, I suck pussy all day. I love eating pussy. I eat it like an orange, you know?
He did what now? Can you rewind and repeat that?
Huh? You
Hey,
talking
yo,
about Apollo?
Cali. Hey, yo,
Yeah,
shout out to my boy Cali
whoever
Nuts in
you
the
just
building,
said.
man. Go follow
Cali
Cali
Nuts?
Nuts. Yeah,
Yo,
that's my
yeah,
boy.
what
Yo,
now?
if you got it, I
Let's
think.
go.
Let me see. If you let me see. If you type in the chat Brooklyn, let me mod you so you could put down anybody's channel you want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know if I could do it. I'm not even on my laptop right now. My daughter stole my laptop. I'm on my phone. I can't do it.
That's all good, bro.
Yo, Cali Nuts is my boy, man. Shout out to Cali. He up in California fucking with them cops too.
Word. See, I've been watching the community for a while, and I was just like, yo, honestly, it's necessary. You know what I'm saying? Now what I see, I be seeing cops. Every day I walk outside, I just be seeing these cops on their fucking phone.
Bro, they
And
gotta
you-
be put in their place, bro. They be too reckless. They think they could do whatever they want. They think like, you know, they're untouchable. Like, get the fuck out of here. There's a new sheriff in town. It's us,
You
the
heard?
1A.
The 1A.
You
And
know?
that's why I appreciate what you guys do. You know what I mean? Because it's necessary. And that's like, yo, I remember when they had that policy, what was that policy called when Bloomberg was mad? They had the not the broken windows policy. It was something else they called it. I forgot. But basically they would profile anyone they suspect of a crime,
yeah.
which was all bullshit.
Yeah.
Because they would sit up there and
Stop and
say,
frisk.
yeah,
Stop
stop
and
and
frisk.
frisk. And they would sit
Yeah.
up there and just stop me randomly in the street talking about, oh, we're
They
looking
still,
for
bro,
black.
That shit was more like stop and kiss.
Bro, they still do it to this day, and they do it mostly in the Bronx and Queens, which I feel bad for the people out there. Like, I gotta get up in the Bronx and start fucking with them bad, bro,
Yeah, you
because
should get up here.
they be
Yeah.
rolling. Yeah, but the problem is, man, I need security, bro. Ain't no white boy going up in the Bronx in the hood. You know what I'm
Nowadays,
saying?
yes. You seen the 2 train lately? The 2 and the 5 train lately going to Grand Concourse? White people go there like they don't care.
Yeah. Yo, listen, I ain't gonna front though. In the beginning, I
You
went to the
tripping.
worst
Yeah, that's what I'm
neighborhoods of the
saying.
worst.
Every hood got a white boy in it, bro. Every
Bro,
hood.
I went to Bed-Stuy. I've been to all the worst neighborhoods I could ever go to. But now, going to the Bronx by myself, I don't know, bro. I ain't feeling it. I just ain't
Bro,
feeling
I
that
seen
vibe.
bro, I seen 2 white girls be courted out with 2 Dominican dudes at Burnside Avenue on the 4 train. Like, you ain't got shit to worry about. Like,
Oh yeah,
You sure about?
No, I'm talking about. I'm
yes,
not
I'm
talking
sure.
about. No, I'm not talking about people. I'm talking about the cops fucking with me.
Oh, the
I'm
cops?
not worried about.
Oh,
Yeah, like
okay.
I'm not worried about someone fucking with me like that because they're gonna love what I'm doing. They're gonna love that I'm roasting these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? It's
Pretty
not
much.
that. It's that I'm worried about the cops up in the Bronx like kidnapping me and leaving me dead on the side of the road by myself. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
the
I get what you mean.
people anywhere I go, people show me love because they know they're like, yo, this dude is really fucking with these cops. Yo, this dude's out of his mind. You know, and I've been to the worst precincts, bro. I went to the 8-0, the 9-0. I went to all the worst fucking areas you could possibly think of. It's not the people, it's the cops, bro. You know?
It is a cops.
And they don't like me, bro. They already know who I am. They don't like me, bro. They fucking hate me. They want me dead, bro. Trust me when
So
I tell you this.
so they know you, so they got you on a list of people that they don't
Yes,
like.
like I'm definitely
He
on
pulls
that
up
list, bro.
on them. He pulls up on them. They be doxing his name and all that shit, bro. They be
Word?
calling him by name and shit.
Bro, you didn't hear about the false arrest they tried to do to me last year? They tried to hit me with these felonies, put me in jail for mad long, talking about how I burglarized someone's house, I broke into their house, I robbed them.
Yeah,
Bro,
like
they
I
hit me
told
with
you,
these
his journey
high
So they
ain't,
lied.
felonies.
Wait, so
his
so
journey
they
ain't
so
that
they
sweet, bro.
hold on. So they lied on you, and then when you try to defend
Yes,
yourself, they still gave you a hard time. Oh,
bro.
Mary
I
says yes.
had
Brooklyn has a foul. Let's just say, okay.
Bro, I had to go to fucking this court system. I went through central booking. They try to hit me with bail. They try to hit me with $50,000 bail, right?
Whoa,
I end
that's
up getting
crazy.
out on supervised release. You know what that is, right? Where they give you a phone, they track you, you got to check in. It's supervised release. Bro, it took me a whole year to beat this case, which they had pictures of the person that supposedly broke in. It wasn't even me. The dude doesn't even have tattoos. I'm like, yo, you guys are fucking retarded. Like, look at me. I'm tatted up. Like, where's the tattoos? Now, the detective that did this to me, he was actually retiring, bro. He was on his way out to retire. He wanted to do it just to fuck me over, bro, and he did. He fucked me for a good year until I got the case finally dismissed.
That's crazy, bro. Well, salute to you for
But
like,
it, but it's embarrassing though. It kind of like embarrassed me. You know what I'm saying? Because my
uh-huh.
family's looking at me like, yo, what the fuck? Like you're getting charged for burglary, like you're robbing people's houses now. I'm like, yo, what are you talking about? Like I had proof that I was at work. I checked in at work. I had cameras on that I was at work. It's just it was embarrassing, bro. Like, people thinking like, oh, this dude really broke into someone's house and robbed them. Like, come on. Like, out of all things that I'm doing on YouTube, you think I'm gonna do crimes like that? Like, I don't
Yeah,
commit
why would
crimes.
you? Yeah, exactly. Like, why would you expose yourself if you already have a following on YouTube? Like, they know of who you are. So, like, you
That's what
can
I'm
just, you
saying.
know what I
Like,
mean?
you know who I,
That just sounds
yeah.
retarded. Like, that sounds stupid as fuck.
Yo, when the cops came in and they saw me in the cell, right? They were like, "Yo,
Hmm.
what are you doing here?" And I'm like, "Yo, you guys are trying to hit me with some bullshit." So
Hmm.
even the regular cops felt bad for me. They were like, "Yo, bro, they're definitely doing you dirty because they don't like you, you know?" So they were even hooking me up, like giving me food, giving me cigarettes, giving me water. It was the detectives, bro. They had it out for me, bro. They made up a bullshit ass fucking case, and then it finally got dismissed. It went to a grand jury, and they didn't want to pursue any more charges. They were like, "Nah, this is obviously not him. He has enough proof that it's not him. Case is dismissed." But it
Right.
was like what they put me through for that whole year, bro. I had to go check in twice a month. I had a cell phone tracking me. You know what I'm saying? Like it was
Damn.
just some petty shit, bro. So yeah, this is the shit you get into when you do this, bro. When you expose so many cops, they come after you, bro. They really do.
So it's like because it's what I was saying. It's like I said, like I think School of Athens was here when I was talking about it. Like it's literally a brotherhood within the cops. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like when they know that you going against them, that's when they have that mob mentality. But they know that they can hide behind it because of the badges that they have. So it's shit
Yes.
that is protected. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like that's the fuck shit. You know what I mean? Real quick, what up, Trilla?
Big old bro. It's good.
What's
Wagwan.
good, bro?
Chilling,
Hey,
chilling.
Trilla. Let me tell you something.
Mm.
Don't you ever in your life get me in my fifis when you talk about
Well,
American food
I was
versus
gonna
UK
say, I mean,
food.
I think the biggest crime this guy ever committed was wearing a fucking cowboy hat on your stream, bro. I mean, that's a fucking crime, isn't it?
That's a Fandora.
Well, what?
That's a fedora. This motherfucker came on my live to like just say that. I want to
Cowboy. What's wrong with cowboy hats?
Oh, he talking about Hustler-N-Muscular. I don't
And then he
know.
bounced. He said that
And
and
then he
bounced.
bounced. He did the disappear. No, he came back. He came back. Explain yourself, Trilla.
That was good.
It was a crime. Why you wearing a cowboy hats?
I mean, you should get arrested just for that, bro. Fucking hell. What you in the fucking 1880s, bro? What the fuck? You're in the wrong century, bro. Fuck.
It's like make it make sense, my guy. Like you ain't going on no fucking
Hey,
horse or no cow, son.
if I was a police officer, I'd arrest you straight away, bro. Fuck's sake.
Yo, he's like you ain't doing no cowboy shit. Yo, he's like, yo, Quinn was like,
Yeehaw.
Hustler looked like Cool Mo D in the Wild Wild West video. Yo,
Wild Wild West. The Wild Wild West.
said Cool Mo D. Holy shit, son.
You know, in London, yeah, there's a black guy that walks. I used to own a shop, right? And there's a black guy who used to come to our shop to buy cigarettes, right? Or cigars or whatever, right? Like every other day or every day. But the guy wore a cowboy hat. It just looked so out of place, bro. The guy had jeans on, yeah, with a fucking a cowboy hat, and he was black, and he was kind of like, you know, with the mustache, everything. I just thought to myself, bro. You know, I was a kid as well, seeing this, and I was like, you know what, each to their own, but still, like, yo, that takes some guts to get me. Like, all I'm saying is,
Yo, shout out to Joe Cool in the building. What up, Joe Cool?
Yo, Joe Cool. Shout outs to you, bro. The last time
What's
he came
up,
here,
bro?
we had a dope ass conversation.
Joe Cool is the man, bro. He could debate for hours. He's a funny dude, bro. I love Joe Cool.
Joe Cool. Joe Cool came on Brownstone Powwow when I first started getting up again. He was talking about can black people be racist? We had a good conversation. He definitely contributed for real. Shout outs to you, Joe Cool.
So what was the outcome of that conversation? Can they or can't they?
I think look, it was all different types of opinions.
Yeah. So what did you conclude?
Well, Hustler-N-Muscular, you was there, right?
Boy,
I don't know.
White boy
I
hatch in the
remember.
building.
You don't know.
No, I do.
I mean, the closest I've heard black people be racist is when they get mad at us, men, when we want to date or have relationships or marry women outside of America, whether it be a white woman, a Jamaican woman, a Britain woman, it could be a Nigerian. They want to say, "Oh, you can handle a black woman. You want to go for less." That sounds like a racist thing to say, in my opinion, because you're basically saying that black women are superior to every other race of women. That's bullshit.
Yeah. But it's that superiority which relates it to the white racism, because the white superiority is the same thing as the black superiority. So that's racist because you're believing in something superior to another. That's the definition of racism. You believe your race to be superior.
Yeah, that's the closest I've heard blacks being racist. But other than that, nah, we ain't racist like that.
For fuck's sake, say, where you from, bro, with that accent?
He's
I fucking like it. Where you from? Australia?
I'm from Chicago, Illinois, in America.
Not you, H&M. He's talking about
not you, brother.
Yeah, no fucking Aussie, you fucking dumb cunt. Fuck's sake.
He's from London. He's from London.
From London, yeah. There you go.
Yeah,
cheers,
get your
mate.
fucking accent.
Yo,
right,
you're from London. You're cunt.
I'm sorry. I know you know Kangaroo Chaser. I'm sorry. That's Australian. Kangaroo Chasers.
Don't be such a fucking depravity
British
society.
No, because you're British. Yeah,
you're dumb.
You're
cunt.
fucking cunt. You dumb cunt.
Don't piss on my leg and call it fucking rain.
Enough with your kerfuffle. That was bad.
No, it's just
I swear to God. I swear to God, I used to troll in a UK sector with this accent. They dead ass believed that I was British. They were sitting up there talking about Bronzebird got a Cockney accent. I was like, nah, I'm from New York, motherfucker. But y'all thought
yours ain't that. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. Yours ain't that bad. You can probably pass for a fucking retarded fucking Londoner. I ain't gonna lie. But
what you mean? What you mean? Say you telling me that when I speak like this, that I can possibly pass for being in London? Yeah. I tried to ask you before.
You know, you sound like the guys from Snatch. You sound like the gypsies from Snatch.
You mean? But my friends in the UK would just think that you're slow, though.
I'm not slow, but I'm not slow. I got my education like everyone else. Yeah, I went to university. I went to uni. I went to uni just like everyone else. Yeah,
bro,
and when they say that I don't speak like them.
Yo, you sound like the dude from Snatch. You ever see the movie Snatch with Brad Pitt?
Nah, I didn't see that.
That's a good one.
You never saw that movie? Come on.
I ain't gonna lie. See, like it's movies like that made me rate that.
What up,
fucking
Juju?
actor Brad Pitt. I was like, you know what, the guy can act. You get me? He played, because that was
it was like the gypsy. He had a gypsy accent.
Yeah, it's not accent. Like he's not just being himself. He's actually acting. Yeah.
But mate, I'm not gypsy. I'm
from
London, bro. Bro,
Listen,
stop
listen, bruv.
interrupting me
Go
when I'm
make your
speaking to you.
fucking shine
When I'm
lights.
speaking, listen, you cunt. When I'm speaking to you, stop interrupting me while I'm speaking. God damn.
Go home and
I'm
get
trying to
your
have my
fucking
speech
shine
here.
lights.
Yeah.
I'm trying to have my speech here, and you
Mo-
keep interrupting me, you cunt.
More swear words. More swear
with
words.
that accent.
It'll help
Hold
you.
on. You got this problem with this accent, bro. On certain words, you pronounce all the letters. You're not supposed to do that if you
Let
got
me
a
speak
Yeah.
because
That
I'm
is
an
true.
American transplant. That's why.
Yeah,
So
you
that's
can't-
why I
you
lost. No, listen. That's why I lost some of my accent when I came here.
See,
That's
now you
what
sound like
happened.
an African that's trying to pretend that you're fucking born in Britain.
me speak
Yeah.
like an African. This
Yeah,
how
no,
you speak.
but no. I'm talking about the ones that are actually that are
Yo,
trying
you
really
wildin',
hard.
bro.
Yo,
to
I used
adopt
to.
their
Nah, I ain't gonna
language.
lie. I ain't gonna lie. I used to rock out with my fucking accent when I used to do the UK shit. They believed me for a while, but I messed up a little bit, so I had to
Because
stick to my New
honestly,
York accent.
my ex girlfriend, right? She's fucking well educated, right? And she was, she was Indian, but she's born in Britain. But yeah, they love to pronounce their fucking T's. You know what I mean? And certain fucking letters, like especially the T's. And that's how you know they got a fucking stick up their ass.
But when they say British, they don't say British. They say British. You know what I'm saying?
British.
No.
British.
British. I don't know who the fuck's those are fucking chavs. We call them council fucking black people. Yeah,
It's giving me the X.
those are your equivalent to food stamp people. Yeah, all right.
Oh,
So
people chat.
Yo, somebody used to tell me that they're called commoners.
well, we just call them scumbags, but
Oh,
yeah,
scumbags.
yeah. Basically,
Ah,
Fucking
man.
douchebags. We call them fucking douchebags. You
The fuck
fucking
outta here.
douchebag.
yeah.
Get out of here. Go home and get your fucking shine box, you douchebag.
Go home and get your shine box.
You fucking douchebaggle.
I love that shit. But I was telling them that's what I like about people from the UK. Like my favorite word that they say is cunt. And I was like, yo, I love that shit.
Oh,
When
but you know what? You never want to say that to a woman. Oh my days, that would
I'm gonna have a fucking fuck that.
Oh,
I'm gonna have a
Yeah.
fucking field day when I go
I'm
out to
telling you
London.
that,
Somebody
if
piss
you
me
call
off.
a woman a cunt,
What if y'all in a
you are
sexual
in trouble.
situation?
Oh,
Like
my days.
when I'm telling you right now, when I go out to London one day, yo, somebody piss me off and be like, "You fucking cunt," and then yo, I'm gonna have a field
Nah, but
fucking
this
day, and
what
they
I'm
hear
saying,
me in my
bro.
New
There's
York
a time-
accent and shit.
Bro, all I'm saying is, yeah, say it to a guy, they don't
Say it
give a
to a
shit.
woman,
Say it to a
yeah.
woman, you are
Yeah,
in
you're
trouble. Oh my
Yeah.
days.
I want
They
to.
won't leave
I
you
want
alone.
to. I'm a troll. I'm a troll IRL. I'm a troll IRL. I'm gonna go out to London. I'm gonna find me a locale in real life, and I'm gonna sit up there and say, "You fucking cunt," and then you know what I'm saying. And I'm gonna have a good time because when I'm
Yeah.
out in New York, I said, "You dumb motherfucker." You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
They see it in New York, it's different. You understand?
Bro,
You're
when
like,
you
"Bro,
call
you
people-
scumbag of shit."
When you call
Yo.
people cunts, like men, we take it like, all right, whatever. It's like saying fuck you. But when you do it to a woman, oh, it's bad.
Yeah, yeah.
It's real bad.
I love it.
know.
I love it. I'm a
I
daredevil.
call
We
them. I
call
call
them
them.
bitches
I
over
call them
here.
twat waffles. What about a twat waffle? If you call, hey, you
Fucking
fucking twat
twat
waffle.
waffle.
Hey, get over here, you fucking twat waffle.
You
How
be
would they
saying
take
that shit, Brooklyn?
Yeah, I say that all the time. I call men twat waffles. You fucking twat waffle.
You know what I heard? I learned this the other day. So in Scotland, right, if you call a woman a cow, they take that really offensively. And in
Really?
England, in England,
We do
it's no big
too.
deal. In England, we call a woman a cow, it's no big deal. But you call a woman in Scotland a cow, they take that really personally.
Because
So-
why? Because they're a fat fucking cow? Is it
So we
because they're a
can't call
fat
them
fucking
cunts, we
cow?
can call
Or
them
No, but
cows.
it's equivalent to
Exactly,
what I talk
Christine.
about, like calling a woman a cunt in England.
Oh, I
It's
got you.
equivalent to that. Yeah, it's really offensive.
Yeah, maybe because they are a fat fucking cow, and that's why they get all upset.
Dumb
Maybe.
motherfucker. Like I don't know. We just have our disses in New York and be like, yo, that bitch is a treesh. Or she's I think something else. Well, I mean, but you be sitting up there you be calling certain women a treesh. And I'd be like, yo, what the fuck? You call them a treesh?
I've never heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's New York shit. I think it's
Yeah, it's
upstate
New York
more than
shit.
it is New York City. But they be
It's
like,
more
you fucking
upstate,
treesh.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
not
but you
more in the
Americans,
city.
man, you try and make your own words up and shit, man. It's like,
We don't
we
try.
do.
We got our words up, though.
We
you
got
can
our own
make
words.
them. Yeah, you make them up.
We
Yo,
got
but
our own
Trilla,
dictionary, bro.
we do.
You don't think you're like Shakespeare or something? Like, it's crazy.
Yo, but Trilla, I ain't gonna lie, son. Like, you know what I started hearing? They said in the UK that was pretty cool. They be like, yo, it's giving me the ick, and I was like, yo, what does that mean? Like, I seen women wearing it on T-shirts.
I'm not gonna lie though.
These mixed broads wearing on, huh?
That it's a little, yeah, but the ick thing, yeah, that's a little bit fucking. What can I say? Like, it's just overused, and it's an ick to have an ick now. You get me? Like, it's just mad.
But what does it mean?
Yeah.
Like, it means what
It
does the real
means
meaning
something
of it?
that puts you off, right? So you get me? It's like, oh, I find it icky. You know what I mean? I find it kind of like
it's like taking a piss. Like, you know when they say
no.
taking a piss.
It's not taking the piss. It's just you just find it like, what can I say? How can I put it? It's like a put off.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Wait, is it similar? Is
like-
it similar? So, like in New York, we say, "Yo, this shit is pissing me off."
No. You know the word cringe.
Oh, it's cringe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it means.
Or it's just like
cringe,
it's just like if you find something weird, you be like, "Yo, that dude is wild, and that dude is bugging."
No,
Like, he doing something. Yeah, that shit is suspect. No. He's like basically like, "Yo, that shit is suspect."
But it was a trend to say cringe before. Now they stop saying cringe and now they say ick. That's what happens.
Yeah. Cringe means like when you see something you don't want to see. It's just like, oh, what the fuck
It's just
is
cringy.
this? Like, what the fuck is this? Yeah,
like,
this is cringe.
Yeah, literally, they were making everything cringy, right? Like everything is cringe. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, not even. Yeah, but see, gross is a little bit of an overstatement. Yeah, cringe is just like everything was cringy. Like, you know what I mean? A public display of affection, that's cringe. You being nice to somebody, that's cringe.
Well, no, I mean, ick is more like gross, nasty.
No, but ick
like,
is literally the same thing as cringe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, cringe. Okay, I got you. I know what you mean. But yeah, I mean,
makes sense more.
I just seen mad girls like these mixed broads like wearing it on T-shirts, and I was just like, yo,
These
just give me the
broads.
ick.
You fucking broad.
Yeah, these mixed broads, man. Like they was with like a lot of these UK chicks was like wearing it on T-shirts and tank tops, and I was like, oh, what the fuck does that mean?
I see this one on a YouTube video. Girl was like, you know, this is the manosphere thing, red pill thing. Yeah, they put a fucking video up of a girl saying, "Oh, this guy, he fucking pulled me back from running into traffic. Yeah, because I had my earphones on, I didn't see the car coming. He pulled me back, and I felt like it was kind of cringe. Like I felt like it was an ick. You know what I mean? Like I was like, yo." Literally, the man saved your life and you found it icky. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck is wrong with that broad, yo? Like,
like in any other fucking day, you'd be fucking sucking his dick, yeah?
Right.
No. You know. You want to diss him? Crazy.
Hold on. Come back. All right, you good. I just had to make sure.
Yeah, my fault. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to fucking go to the chats and I hit backstage. I don't know how I did that.
No, you good. I'm gonna just get my food.
Fucking sausage fingers.
I'm gonna get my food real quick. Y'all got it. I'm gonna just be right back. Y'all got it, man.
Yeah. Everybody watching the fucking Knicks game right now.
Oh, fuck, right. Dude, what kind of fucking shit is that? What is that? American fucking football? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Are you talking about basketball? Or what are you talking about?
No, basketball.
Basketball. Yeah. I used to play a bit of basketball. I ain't gonna lie, in my school team. But yeah, I was a football player, real, soccer. Fuck the NBA, bro.
Yeah, the NBA changed. It's not the same no more.
Nah, bro, but you know what it is? Like, you lot score every fucking 2 seconds, isn't it? So, like, it's not really entertaining, is it? Like, you don't just call.
They always call. Yeah, it's all calls.
You know what I mean? Like, like your entertainment from fucking basketball is if they fucking miss, not if they score, because you expect them to score. Like with soccer, it's entertaining for them to score because they hardly score.
It's hard to score. Yeah, it's harder to score with soccer. I agree.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So like, it's just, and plus, how many games do you not play with your fucking feet?
No, I know. Soccer is actually one of the hardest sports to play. You're running back and forth. That shit's tiring. I get tired watching them.
Dude, honestly, get used to it.
Fuck that. I get tired looking at them running back and
But
forth.
no, actually, I think basketball is probably more tiring than football because at least football you can walk a little, right? You can walk a little
Yeah,
bit.
they take a little bit of a break. Yeah, they take breaks in
Basketball
between.
is up and down, up and down, up and down, man. Yeah.
Yeah, they're running back and forth. They're shooting. They're defending. Football, they always get a couple seconds in between for the next play. They get timeouts.
Yeah,
So
you got different
basketball is
positions. So like, if I'm, like getting older and I can't run around a lot, I drop back into defense, innit? And defense is basically like more walking than it is running. Midfield is more running, and striker as well is like less running as well because you just got to just wait for the right opportunity and then score a goal. But yeah, well, and
man,
then
it's
there's a goal.
fucking. It's hard to score a goal though. That's just no joke. It's hard running back and forth and trying to kick a fucking ball into a
Yeah, but
goalie.
you got to you got to read the game, right? If you read the game, yeah, it's not hard. Yeah, so it's the same thing in any position. Like you got to be able to read the game.
Yeah, that's true.
Does that make sense to you? Like
Yeah.
it's not just so obvious. Like basketball, like I said, I respect it. I'm not gonna diss basketball because I used to play it as well. It's a hard game, bro. It's not fucking easy.
No,
I
it's
know it's not
tiring.
easy.
Yeah. No, it's tiring. You get winded.
Yeah, but
you
bro,
definitely
like
lose your air.
dude, shooting the fucking basket, getting it in the basket is not fucking easy. They make it look so
Especially
easy.
under pressure too. Especially under
Yeah.
pressure.
And when
Someone's
you
defending
compare
you.
the females, right, the female basketball fucking professionals compared to the men, that's when you know, like that
Yeah.
shit ain't easy, bro. Like those women make fucking basketball look difficult. I'm like, yo,
No, for sure. Yo, shout out to everybody in the fucking building, man. We got Mikey B, Angel, New York native, First Last, Tommy V. Come on, somebody come up. Let's start fucking chit chatting. I haven't been on fucking a panel in a long time.
Yeah, hit that link. Support my homie Brooklyn Teflon Audit also
Yeah.
on this side. You feel me? Let's do that. You know what I mean? It's much love
And
over
make
here.
sure, yeah, make sure you subscribe to Bronzebird, you know? This is what we on. We're on his panel.
So, Cowboy, what did you get arrested for? I missed it. I just clicked on, like, because my girlfriend just left me, like, now, you get me, like, I sent her home drunk, you get me, driving, but yeah, she said she was okay. I mean, we'll see.
I hope she's okay.
I mean, she just sent me a text, she got home, so thank God, but yeah, what you get arrested for?
We talking about Brooklyn or H&M?
I mean, who the fuck? Which cowboy was talking? You got two hats here. Yeah.
No, Brooklyn and H&M, they both have the cowboy hats on.
No, mine's not a cowboy hat. I got the Jewish hat.
Oh yeah, you got the Jewish hat.
I look Amish. I thought you were talking about the guy above you.
Yeah, that's what I thought you was talking about.
What you mean? I ain't been to jail a day in my life, buddy. And I don't plan on going.
Oh yeah, no, good move. But yeah, so it's the other guy then. So yeah, what you go to jail for, bro? Yeah, what you get done for, bro? What you do?
Just fucking with the cops. You always get arrested. You want to record them.
Have you got no common sense, bro? Why would you want to do that? Like it's okay to do that.
Yeah, it is okay to do it. It's okay to expose them. Absolutely.
Okay, cool. So then you suffered the repercussions. You knew what you were getting yourself into, so don't fucking complain about it, innit?
I'm not complaining. I wasn't crying about it.
You sounded like it.
I don't give a fuck about it.
Damn, bro. You want to fuck with the fucking, institution.
Listen, I knew what I was signing up to. I knew by fucking with them and recording them, you're going to get arrested. I knew it.
Yeah, but you sounded like you were complaining about it. Like, oh, they arrested me.
There's an audit community. You ever seen 1A Trilla, the 1A community, the 1A sector?
No.
All right, so basically with the 1A sector, basically is about holding the cops accountable and just making sure they're doing their jobs correctly. And certain cops, well, I would probably say a lot more cops don't take on to that. So they go ahead and they harass the people who's auditing them
Yeah,
like
make up
worse than
bullshit,
that. You know
make
what I'm
up
saying?
bullshit laws. Yeah, make up bullshit
We
laws.
got the
Make up.
same in this country. Literally, there's still police officers in the UK saying you can't film them. It's
I
insane.
know a bunch of auditors out there in the UK. Let
Yeah.
me tell you, bro, you guys got no freedom out there. You got no freedom.
No, but you know what? We got plenty of freedom. It's just people don't know what the fuck our rights are. That's what the
Yeah,
problem is.
that's the thing. Yeah, you're right. You don't got no rights, really.
No, we
Wait, let
got
me
rights. We don't know
Those
what they
cops
are.
are
That's the
dicks out
problem.
there.
Most people don't know they got rights.
Trilla. Trilla. Let me ask
That's
you
the
this.
same thing out here too. That's the same thing out here. A lot of people don't realize the rights they have.
Yeah.
That's why we
Trilla,
try to educate them.
Yo, but Trilla, let me ask y'all, what's y'all laws on social media? Because I think on social media, like y'all can't be saying certain shit on social media. Y'all get arrested. Isn't that true?
I think that so there's a fine line between sort of like malicious communication and freedom of speech. There's a fine line, so you gotta be careful how you tread.
Well,
Yeah,
I
my dear.
mean, what I get your drift, but like, remember, what's that dude that used to have his panels? Not Illuminati, the other cat that used to have his panels. I don't know if he's still doing it.
Who, G Block?
G Block. Didn't he get
Yeah.
arrested for some shit he said on social media?
No. So like obviously, so that we got a small community, right?
Yeah.
And we got obviously some people just hate, and like yeah. So some people put out pictures of his family out there on the internet because he was obviously ripping into some other people, right? And like yeah, it's just when it comes down to it, it's uncalled for. When you're putting out people's family pictures out there because they're getting them from Facebook or wherever, like yeah, it's uncalled for. So my G Block, the guy who does that, yeah, Veli, he doesn't want to use the police, yeah. But other people, they want to use the police, isn't it? Yeah. So it's a fucked up situation where they want to get you to do something stupid, provoke you, and yeah, get you arrested at the same time. So it's a mad situation. But nah.
Fuck the police. Fuck them.
Well,
They're all
fuck
rats.
12.
Fuck
They're
the
all
police.
rats.
But yeah,
the whole
bro.
family's fucking rats.
Bro, but fuck the rats as well. Yeah, 100%, bro.
Yeah. And fuck the police. The police are all rats too, and their whole family. All bunch of fucking rats.
Fucking cunts.
Rat bastards. Fuck them. Twat waffle.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, he ain't been arrested, but yeah, I gotta lie, like he fucking does hold his own. I mean, he's not afraid to just turn up.
But how
you know
can you
what I
get
mean?
arrested? How can you get arrested for something you say on social media unless it's not a threat? I mean, if it's some kind of chit chat, I don't think you should get
Christine.
Well,
arrested
see,
for that.
this is it.
Don't do it,
See, the
Christine.
thing is, I mean, if it's you personally, then it depends what you say, and it depends how somebody interprets it as well, and how it's interpreted, because you can get taken to court. But if the police find it, like like if somebody is doing malicious, it has to come under malicious communication. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it won't fucking be dealt with.
it's
So
crazy.
unless it's a direct threat, like dude, I've threatened fucking I don't know dozens of people. You know what I mean? Like online,
I've done it too.
dozens,
Yeah, I've done it
like
too.
probably 100 people at least. On
Oh,
many
Christine,
different
you're good.
occasions.
You're
On
good,
many different
Christine.
occasions. When I've had a few drinks, mate, I've threatened everyone.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, Christine, you're good with sharing links. I don't mind. Bronze don't mind either. I don't think.
Honestly, it's just how if somebody takes it serious, then they might report you. I don't know. Fucking
Yeah,
then,
no, I threatened a lot of people online too. Like you
yeah.
fucking want to be tough guy warrior, keyboard warrior. Come meet me. Come see me, bitch. And nothing.
Yeah, I'm a little. I say I'm a little bit more explicit than that, but yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah.
Now I love those conversations when motherfuckers talk shit. He's like, catch the flight, motherfucker. And then they be sitting there talking shit. It's like, I'm smack the shit out of you when I see you. I'm like, oh, word? You gonna smack the shit out of me? Word. Go ahead, big boy. Go ahead, big boy. Go ahead.
But you already know they're a bunch of dickheads that sit behind a computer. They got no life. They're not successful. That's the ones I hate.
Yo, Brooklyn, they be like, you ever get? I know you got this one. You've been online for a while, right? So I love it when they sit up there and say, "Yo, cam up, cam up, cam up." And so I respond. I said, "Why you want a dude to cam up for you? I thought you were a straight man."
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah, they try to be like, oh, cam up, like,
The fuck am
okay,
I gonna
whatever.
cam? What the fuck I need to cam up for you? Like,
I'm
what the
already
fuck?
all over camera though. I'm already all over camera. If you look at my YouTube, I'm always camming up. What am I gonna cam up for?
This is why I scream out troll gang, because it's like when I get people in their fifis, it just be so fucking funny. Because they really they gotta go there,
bro. Trolls are bad, bro. They're annoying, but you know what?
I'm a
Trolls
troll,
are good
bro.
Too, though. Yeah, but trolls are good. They're good
that's
though.
what I'm
You know what
saying.
I'm saying? Like if you want to really make your channel blow up, trolls are good. They blow your channel up.
They keep you in check, but I ain't gonna lie. Like fucking what's good? Bronzebird's best trolls are the women. Like they're the best. I love listening to the women jump on chat and shit. Yo.
Ain't no women jumping on chat. Let's go. Let's get some women.
I'm
up
like,
here.
yo, fucking
Come on,
Bronzebird. You hear
sweetheart.
the last one, bro? Like that when I jumped on last time, there was some racist bitch talking about Muslims in a certain way. I was like,
Wait,
yo,
you talking about you was talking about
Christine or something like that? Yeah.
I don't think it was Christine. It might
Yeah?
have been.
Yeah.
It might have been May.
No, it was like
Christine's cool.
I remember Christine.
Christine's with us. She's with us.
She might be. She might be. But
I don't think it was
still,
Christine. I think it was May.
No, it was Christine. But like she's so basically.
Christine's with us, though.
I made a comment about literally. What did I say? I said, freaking something about Muslim countries, right? And we were talking about we were talking about that age of
Christine,
consent.
that's
right?
not true. Christine, that's not true.
Yo,
we men would shut up. Alexander's in the building. Alexander, get up here, you fucking bitch.
And generally, we were like,
Alexander's in the building.
Hey, wait a minute.
Alexander up here.
Who was that? Who was that gentleman? That I'm not going to call him a gentleman right now.
Yeah, definitely this one. This fucking is definitely.
You have never heard me talk about Muslims.
This trailer trash, yeah. It was definitely this one, yeah. So like this trailer trash, yeah. When we were talking about age of consent a couple of weeks ago, right? I basically was talking about, right? I mentioned Muslim countries have a higher age of consent than Western countries, right? And you basically, before I made my comment, you basically said, oh, well, their age of consent is like 12. I said, actually, it's actually higher than Western countries, right? Because Western countries
okay,
are
so
like
I wasn't bashing Muslims. So sit down and shut up.
Wait,
I am talking about minors can't consent.
You were bashing them when you said they were fucking 12.
Tell me how I bashed them.
Because you said their age of consent was 12, you slag cow.
Slag cow.
You,
oh my god.
What the fuck? This just went left. What's
this went left real fast when he's talking about me.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. This shit went left.
Brooklyn, you know better. But these guys know better.
Christine, I know. That's what I'm saying. Christine, this shit went left.
Yeah,
these gentlemen know me.
Christine, it's not your fault that your mom and dad.
I know, Christine, 100%.
What the fuck?
No way.
These gentlemen know me. I think you are mistaken.
It's not your fault that you're trailer trash, right?
Oh, really?
No way. Christine is nowhere near trailer trash.
This is nowhere near trailer trash.
She owns a house. She's no way.
She got the Louis Vuitton.
Own a home? Oh no, I own more than a home.
I mean, how many dicks did you suck to own your house, man?
What the fuck?
I've been married for almost 42 years.
Well, that doesn't mean you ain't fucking having a bit.
I know. I have a college degree and I save lives. So sit down and shut up again.
She's nowhere near trailer trash, bro. She's nowhere near trailer trash. I promise you. Christine, definitely not.
Well, dude, end of the day, I heard what she said, right? And Bronzebird can play it back on his stream because it was on his stream. He said, right, that when I talked about age of consent in Muslim countries, she straight away said, it's like 12, yeah? I said, no, actually, it's higher.
Some Muslims do believe, in some Muslim countries, they do believe once a young girl starts her menstrual cycle, she is at age of consent.
Oh my God, yeah? So when we're talking about, there are 53...
And you do realize girls can have their menstrual cycles at age 10, right?
Okay, how many Muslim countries are there in the world?
Oh, there's a lot.
All right, so there are about 53 countries, that are Muslim countries, right? And the age of consent in the majority of those countries are higher than Western
And what do
countries.
you classify as higher? 14?
Again, you're
12
doing
and
it
a half.
again.
I'm
You see what
asking you a
saying? You
question.
just done it again. You
I'm
just done it
asking
again.
you a
Right.
Yeah.
question.
Right. So what is
Alex.
the
What
age of
is
consent in Western
age
countries?
of consent?
Right. The age of consent, right, in the
Alex, he's
Muslim
sharing my
countries
stream.
are 18 to 21. Yeah.
Alex.
Show me
In
one.
Western
Show,
countries,
tell
there
me
are
which
Brooklyn is
16
country.
sharing my
Tell
stream.
me
Bro.
which
18.
country.
Go look it up yourself, you lazy
I'm going
bitch.
to look it up. Pick me a country because
Fucking
you're the one
lazy
that's
bitch,
stating the
man.
facts, and I
have,
will
yeah.
give you the
So look it
facts.
up yourself, you lazy bitch. I know the facts. You don't know it. Look it up yourself.
Well, apparently you don't because I just asked for one country.
One country.
What do you mean?
One country.
One country.
Name one country that's age of consent is 18 in a Muslim country.
All of them. Go look it up.
See, you can't.
All of them.
You
Go look
can't.
it up.
You
All of them.
can't.
Go look it up.
You
I'm not going to
can't.
play your game. Go look it up.
I don't
Play
need to
your
play a
game.
game.
Go look it up. Age
wanna
of
play a
consent
game?
in Muslim countries. Type it in Google and see what it comes up.
No, I don't need to.
You don't need to.
No,
That's
because
it.
see, you don't know me and want to
I
try to
really
demean
know
a
that
woman.
I know that you're a racist. That's why
I
I know.
am.
Racist?
You're
Really?
a racist.
No,
Where did that come
she's
from?
far. No, she's
You're a
far
fucking
from racist,
racist.
bro.
I know you're
Bro,
a
you're-
racist. From
Bro,
your
you're
comments
lost,
there
bro.
about
She's
12 to
definitely
Because,
13,
is a
no,
racist.
you're a
she's not
fucking
of
racist,
age
bro.
of consent
No
makes
way.
me a
Yeah.
Bro, no
racist.
way. She's
No,
not
you're a
racist.
Age
racist.
of
Bro, no
consent
way.
makes
Because
me a
I've dropped you facts.
racist.
No.
I've dropped you facts, and you're making it out like
Age
Muslim
of
Bro,
countries.
consent makes
you're
me a
bugging.
Yeah,
racist.
because you're
You're
lying
bugging, bro.
you're
about the
You
bugging,
sat
age
up
of
there and said
consent
age
in
of
he's
Muslim
consent
bugging,
makes
countries.
you
You
a
liar.
racist.
You're a
No.
Wait,
fucking
wait, wait.
liar.
So let me
bugging.
hold on.
Class, I have no clue who this
Yeah,
He's
fucker
definitely
is.
let me
bugging.
so let me get this straight.
Christine,
Let me get this straight.
we
So
love you, Christine. You know that. We love you. You
I
ain't
know you
racist.
do,
we
brother.
yeah,
know
we
that.
know.
Fuck this
We
racist
love
bitch,
Christine.
bro.
Whoa,
Fucking
whoa,
hell.
whoa,
Go on.
whoa. So
Oh,
age of consent
stop it.
makes
No
her a
way.
racist?
She's
Yeah,
not
apparently
racist,
so.
bro. I'm telling you.
What
I
the
Apparently
fuck?
so. He realizes
When she
Oh,
is
Lord.
he
lying,
realizes
when she's
Muslim is
lying,
not a race,
when
right?
she's lying
He
about Muslim
realizes
countries
Muslims
and the
are
age
not
of
a race,
consent in
right?
Muslim countries, right?
Do you
She's lying
realize
about it. I
Muslim
asked her
is
to
not a
fucking, I
race?
asked her to fact check, right? She don't want to fact
Muslim
check,
is not
right?
a
So you're a
race.
fucking liar. You're just a
Okay.
liar,
I'll be
right?
a
And that
liar
makes you a
and a
racist.
trailer
Yeah.
park
No,
trash
because
and a
yeah, you
All right,
racist.
are.
hold on. One at a time.
I'm
One
Clearly,
at
all
a
of the
time.
above.
One at a
clearly
time.
describes you.
If it makes you feel
Chris in the building,
masculine,
you
I'm
heard?
all of the above.
I asked you a question before that as well. When these
I
lot are trying to defend the fact that
if
you got
Winnipeg,
money,
come through,
you
bro.
said, "Oh, I
Oh,
got
if
girl,
more
I
than one
know.
house."
if
Come
I
it
through.
said you
makes
come from a privileged background, right? And you basically said no, right?
I
And
didn't.
now these are
I didn't come from a privileged
now these
background.
are saying that
not.
you
Yo,
got
you're
I
you
did
got
bugging,
not
bro.
come
you
from a
got
Christine
privileged
came from a
background.
gangster.
and you
Christine
got
comes
I
from a
did not.
gangster
you
I
background.
came from the
right.
hood. I did
You
not
came
come
from the
from a
hood.
privileged
You
background.
heard? Christine had the
That's
bandana
true.
on. She said, "What's
I
your
think he's
set,
got you
homie?
wrong.
What's your
He's got
set?"
you
I
wrong,
did not
Christine.
come
He's got you
from
totally
a
wrong.
privileged background.
That's what I'm
Everything I
saying.
have, my husband and I did together.
I'm pretty sure most of it came from your husband.
I'm pretty
carry on.
sure not.
I mean, you're
No.
pretty sure you're too stupid to make money, man. You're too stupid to
What?
double
Really?
check your facts.
Wait,
Well,
why?
Yeah.
Why
well,
is that?
I
Why
saved
would you
lives.
make
How
money?
many lives have you
You're too
saved?
stupid to fact check.
Wow,
More than
this
you
guy's
can
a
count.
dick, bro.
Yeah?
Yo, this
More
guy's
than
a
you can
dick.
count,
It's a
hillbilly.
cunt.
This guy's a dick.
Fucking hell.
This guy's a
He's
total
a
dick. Is he one of
He's
yours,
definitely a
Bronze?
dick.
I'm going to assume.
What do you mean one of mine?
He's one of yours.
Why did I have to be thrown in the fire with this?
Because I know Brooklyn's people.
Yeah, he is from
Yeah.
Penn. He is from
Yeah, he is one of yours.
Yeah, I'm definitely from Brooklyn, dumb fucking
Christine
hillbilly.
No,
knows
he
my
didn't say he was
peeps.
from Brooklyn. What up, J1?
Hey, yo, G1,
Wow, first, last,
camera
says-
action. What up, bro?
You sit up there and talk about first, last.
Yes, he's an incel. 100% incel.
Yo,
Yeah,
you definitely got Christine
So
wrong,
how am
though.
I an incel if I fucked your mum?
He's an
I don't get it.
incel.
Yeah, I fucked your mum though.
If it
You didn't
feels
fuck
like,
him.
if it makes
Come
you
on.
feel masculine
Don't
to
bring
put
family.
to say
Don't
that
bring
about
family
women,
in.
then have
But
at
I
it,
fucked
sweetheart.
your mum though. But it's true. It's a fact.
My mom's mom's dead. Do you have anything else to say about my mom?
Before she died. So
don't bring family in. Don't bring family.
My mom's
in.
dead. Do you have anything else to say about that? My dad's dead too.
What? And yeah. So what? What's your point?
That means the argument is,
bringing
oh
family
shit,
in,
oh shit.
bringing
We got somebody new in the building over
family
here.
in
It's
just
about
shows
to
you
go
low,
down,
bro.
my
Come on, don't do
pips.
that.
Don't do that, my guy. Winnipeg Cop Watcher. What
Nobody
up?
brings family in. Yeah, don't bring family in. Family
You in the
has nothing to
building,
do
my
with
guy.
That's low, yeah. That's
Hold
low.
on, hold on, hold
Let's
on.
attack, yeah.
He's
like
one of
Wait a
Brooklyn.
minute.
Let's
Wait a
attack
minute.
the
Wait a minute. Wait a
people,
minute.
but
Wait,
don't
wait. I
attack
just want to
our
hear.
mum and
Hold on.
dad.
I just want to hear. Winnipeg, you there? I just want to check if your mic is on.
I'm here. Yeah. Can you hear me?
He's one of
Yeah,
he's
okay.
one of
What up,
Brooklyn.
Winnie? What's up, man? What's going on?
Well, I came here in defense of Christine. We have never met. This is my first time meeting Christine. I'm very familiar with Brooklyn. I first ran into him on a True North Transparency live stream. But I just
What's up,
Googled
bro?
the age of consent in any Muslim country, and it's a gray area. It's a gray area. So unless you can name me a specific country that has
Well,
an age of consent, it's a gray area. So don't be
Iraq
sitting here
Iraq
casting
is
stones.
poised to slash the legal age of consent from 18 to 9, allowing men to marry young children.
You're going
There's
to a
that.
war-torn country, which was
There's
war-torn by
it's a
Americans,
Muslim
by the way.
country.
It was
It's
a
a
war.
Muslim country.
It was torn up by America, right? You left
It
that.
is a
You left it into it.
Muslim
You made it
country.
a
Oh, you don't like
shithole.
Americans
It's a
either.
Muslim country. You
Got
made it a
it.
Muslim country. You made it into a
Got
shithole.
it. You don't like
Hold on a second.
Americans
Hold on a second.
either.
Who? Listen, yeah. Fucking Team America. All right. You've all
Oh
seen
yeah.
the fucking puppet show, right?
I'm
All
in
right. That's what you
Canada.
lot are. You lot.
Winnipeg is from Canada. He's Canadian.
Yeah.
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 Well, fucking even worse. What the fuck, man? You lot are just fucking
We,
Vatican
standbysters.
City
we have
used
the
to be
Just
same
age
what?
of
crown.
You
12.
watch
We have
the
the same
Your point
Americans
is
do
crown,
the
what?
bud.
fuckeries while you
We
do
have
Damn,
the same
nothing.
bro.
crown, bud.
Fucking hell.
We have the same crown, bud.
Hold on,
We have
hold
With
the
the
on,
we have
same
hold
the
on.
same
crown,
we have
bro.
the same
Canadian,
laws.
Let me
bro.
say
I
something.
got
Hold on.
family
Wait,
in
wait, 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 wait.
Canada.
Can I
I
say
got
I
something?
guess
family in
you believe
Canada,
in
and they
female
hate
mutilation
Americans.
too,
Yeah,
Hold
hold on,
don't
hold on,
you?
hold on.
Canadians hate
Let
the
Brooklyn
Americans.
say. Let
Hold on. Let me
Brooklyn
Don't
say
say
their
something.
word.
think you're the
Hold on,
same
hold on.
people.
Let
You
me let,
fake
let
Damn,
Brooklyn
fucking
wait. Let
it's
Canadians.
all
Brooklyn say
good.
one thing. Let Brooklyn say one thing. Brooklyn, go ahead.
I'm just curious. Why are you coming up here just disrespecting women though? Christine is mad cool. She's
Oh
never said
man,
anything.
suck a
Like
dick, you
what
fucking
happened, bro?
pussy, bro.
You came
I disrespect whoever the fuck I like,
pussy.
bro.
Yeah.
The fuck is wrong
Okay,
with you,
Wow.
sure.
bro?
I'm
The
far from
fuck?
a
Wow.
pussy,
Wow.
bro. Far from a
What
pussy.
a
Let me tell you.
dickhead, bro. Oh, why are you disrespecting women for?
It
Shut
makes
your
them
I
feel
know what
fucking
kind of
mouth,
man
masculine,
are
you
you though?
Brooklyn.
You're
fucking
like a
twat.
little you're like a
Is
little
this
bitch,
toxic
bro.
Fucking mouth.
masculinity,
You
America?
fucking
This is
melt.
a
You
toxic
Yeah, I'm a pussy
fucking
for
melt.
sure,
masculinity.
sure.
Man, go suck a
Shit.
dick. Fucking
It's the
idiot.
Mm-hmm.
alcohol. It's the
Toxic
alcohol.
Yeah.
masculinity right here.
Yeah,
Coast to
You
coast.
guys
Christine,
all
go
know.
dig
You
a
guys all
grave
know
and
in
jump
real
in it
life, he
and
would
do the
never
world a
say this to me
favor.
face to
Bury
face. We all
yourself,
know
you
you would never
fucking
say
dumb
this
bitch.
face to face.
God damn, son.
Fucking
God
hell.
damn.
You would never say this face to face with me. You
No
would
room
never
for
say this.
racism,
You
man.
would
No
walk past me
hillbilly
with your
trailer
head
trash
18
down,
porch
bro.
a
bitches,
You
yeah.
mom.
know
Oh,
We don't want.
son.
Hey, at least be a fucking non-racist, yeah. All right, if you're gonna be
that. This
trailer
guy's a
trash,
You
dickhead.
realize
bitch. All
Muslim
right.
is not a race,
This
It's not a
guy's
correct?
a
race. It's a
dickhead.
religion.
No, you're
Muslim is a
actually
This guy's
being
a
religion.
dick.
racist. It is actually being racist if you're targeting
No, it
But
is
I
Muslims.
thought
not.
Muslim. I
Yeah, it
thought
is.
being Muslim
Yeah, it
is a
is.
religion.
No.
No, again, you're not understanding. So when you're actually attacking a people, right, that look a certain way, right, then generally
No,
speaking, it is
no,
Shut
racist
the
because
No,
fuck
it's
no,
not.
up.
no.
That's just
hold
like
on,
Didn't
that's
say
just like
I'll break
that's
anything
it
just
down
like.
for
about
you.
You jerk
Hold
Brooklyn.
I'll
on.
off.
break it
That's
down for you.
wait. That's like if I attack someone who's Jewish. That I'm attacking
Okay,
them
all right,
because of
Bronze,
what religion they are.
Bronze,
But that doesn't
I'm
mean that
gonna
I'm racist
Bronze,
against Jewish people.
All right, Bronze.
This guy's
All
a
right, cool,
dickhead.
brilliant.
Shut
No,
up.
no, that's a great point. I'm gonna jump
Yeah.
on my
Shut up.
PC.
Go
Yeah,
fuck a
I'm gonna
sheep, you
literally, I'm
fucking
gonna jump on my
faggot.
PC. Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna play
Yeah,
a
go
video.
fuck a
Yeah,
sheep, you
share the
faggot.
screen.
Shut up.
I'll be back in 5 minutes. Yeah. All right.
All right,
Yeah,
go
go
ahead.
fuck a sheep, you faggot. Yeah,
Go
Oh my
fuck
suck
a
a
God.
sheep
dick,
in your
you fucking
backyard.
hillbilly cowboy.
Go
You fuck.
fuck the
Bro,
sheep
we
in
all
your
know you
backyard, you
It's
cowboys
like
are
it's
faggot.
like
fucking
the
gay,
Caribbean
bro.
say. It's like the
You
You
Caribbean
fucking
say.
fucking
Go
fag.
cowboys, bro.
suck your
Yeah,
mother.
trying to fucking
Go
shag your
suck a
horses,
dick in
you
the
fucking
backyard.
hillbilly, bro.
Rude boy,
Yeah.
Bro,
rude
stop
boy.
fucking your
Go play with
horses,
your mother's dildo. Go play with your mother's dildo.
Aruba, I'm gonna suck your mother.
All right,
You
stop
fucking
sucking your horse's
faggot.
dick, you fucking.
Yeah,
dickhead.
you're the one with the animals in your yard, you faggot.
I guess he believes in female mutilation too.
Yo, y'all ain't shit.
Fucking homo.
I can't believe he bounced. Oh.
No, he said he's
Fuck
gonna come
outta
back. He said he's gonna come back. He said
Bro,
he's
in real life,
he's gonna go get the video where I was racist. Oh my freaking god! Muslim is not a race.
Bro, he ever walk past me in real life and talk shit like that, he'll get his teeth knocked out. He even knows it too. Fuck out of here.
That's Brooklyn shit. You
Put your mouth on the curb, you
Again,
bitch.
that is toxic masculinity, the poster boy.
I will knock his ass out with a left. I wouldn't even have to use my right. I'll smoke a cigarette with the right while I knock him out with the left.
He also admitted to being drunk. Let's
Oh, that's true too. His girlfriend abandoned
he gets
him
those
because
beer muscles.
he was drunk.
He gets those beer muscles. That's what they do, bro. They get those beer muscles. They think they're all fucking big and bad after they drink.
Courage in a can. Yeah.
Fuck out of here. Go finger your sheep in the backyard, you faggot.
Hey, yo, hey, Chris, we don't know where this is going, yo, because you know that's the go fucker for real. Yo, I was just seeing Apollo over at Psyche's. He was like, yo, you gotta get that block, son. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Apollo, the go fucker.
He needs to be hidden.
Oh no, Christine, that
no.
secretly is taken care of.
Okay.
Honestly, I've never heard Christine ever once be racist. I've never heard her
I'm not a racist person.
I know you're not.
And do I believe in an age of consent? 100%. Well, I always put down a pedo 100%.
Yeah, but that doesn't make you racist, though.
No, it does not.
No. And
Apollo is a goat stalker. It's
a religion, right?
Oh, we got the shit show in the building. Hey, shit show.
AC. What up, man? My fault, Winnipeg.
That is my golden doodle.
Oh.
Yo.
This is becoming a shit show.
Already.
Well, considering the fact that I'm Hispanic and I have a biracial grandson, I think the racism kind of went out the window.
You're white, Christine.
I am white. I have lily white ass. I forget about that sometimes.
Yeah,
you have a what? A white ass, you said?
Lily white ass.
A lily white ass.
Lily white ass. God. I was going to say something, but I had to bite my tongue.
You're not going to show toxic masculinity, are you?
You know Christine is white. She's blonde. She can't be Hispanic.
I will say
it's all pink inside to me.
In defense of toxic masculinity, to a certain extent, I believe we need more of it because our kids nowadays are scared of everything.
Becoming like a bunch of faggots. That's what they're doing. They're becoming a bunch of faggots.
So, but that was over the top. What that guy was doing. Like,
well, I have a 26-year-old who spends more on his hair product than I do. I'm just saying. I'm like, we have a problem, honey. You spend more a month on your hair products than I do. I'm like, but on the other hand, I spend more on Fozzie's hair every 6 to 8 weeks than I do my own hair. Fozzie's my dog in the picture.
Fozzie had a mugshot.
Christine, let your son come with me to work one day. I'll make him a man. Construction.
No. You got to realize, no. This son works on railroad track.
No, he works though. Yeah, no, I know.
Oh,
I heard you
he
say
works
that.
his ass off.
Yeah, no
man, you can't be talking shit, mate. You can't be talking shit unless you hit the fucking link. What's wrong with you? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I wish a troll would come up, talk all that shit up here.
I can't stand May.
The spicier, the better.
Bring on the trolls.
They won't come up though. They never come up. They never.
May was talking. May was talking spicy in one chat, yo, and I didn't like that shit. I was like, I gotta attack your ass.
But May, I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
But I don't like
get your ass up here.
But I don't like rice. Why is she saying I'm PC? Is she saying I'm PC?
Yes, this is very PC. Oh, I'm not coming. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm not coming up there with all that.
All the New York energy.
I thought you was gonna give me the Southern smoke.
No, they don't realize there's something outside of the 5 boroughs. They just don't understand there's a world out there.
Christine, could you stop? No, Christine, can you stop it? I already go outside the 5 boroughs. I went upstate. I went out of the state. I went as far as California. Why
I
you
went to
keep doing
Florida.
this?
I've
I
been
went
to
to Florida
before. I went to
You wouldn't
Texas.
like me. You probably wouldn't like me there. I went there
I
on
went
a
to
timeshare home. You
Pennsylvania.
know what I'm saying?
Pennsylvania. I've been to Boston.
Exactly. This is bullshit. You want to show us?
You know what I don't like? You know what I don't like is when people live in Long Island and they say they're from New York City. You ain't from New York City.
You ain't from New York City. You from Long Island.
He's from Long Island, exactly.
Right.
New
Why
York
you
City is
repping that
totally
shit?
different.
Yo,
It's only the 5 boroughs. That's it.
Trilla want to show us something.
Right. So basically, in my defense to the argument about Muslims not being a race, right? And so therefore, it can't be racism when Muslims are being attacked, right? This is my argument to oppose that, right? So basically, right, I'm going to play this video. It's a 5-minute video. So hopefully, everyone can understand after this video. And tell me to pause it if you don't want to pause it and discuss it at any point. Okay? So I'm going to play it.
Just be careful you don't get dinged.
20 years since the September the 11th attacks, it's worth also noting that 9/11 unleashed a torrent of hate crimes and discrimination against Muslims in America. It also kicked off an ongoing argument about what we call that hate. Is it Islamophobia? Is it anti-Muslim bigotry? Is it racism? And the answer is all of the above.
What is this fucking
Islamophobia is a form of
waffle
racism,
shit?
and we should treat it as such and fight it as such. But the problem is that when you say that, you get a lot of pushback from some of the biggest bashers of Muslims, not just right-wing Trumpists, but even smart centrists, people like Sam Harris, Richard Dawkins, Bill Maher.
Of course
they're going to say Bill Maher.
Who don't like Islam and prefer.
You say pause.
No, we're kind of talking over it a little bit so he doesn't get it.
No, we said of course. We said of course.
Oh,
we said of course, Bill.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought you said pause.
No, it's okay.
No, you good, man.
Continue on.
Bigotry behind one line, one mantra. We can't be racist, they say, because Islam is not a race. Boom. Mic drop. Except that is both a nonsensical and a lazy argument. Because yes, Islam is not a race, but Muslims have been racialized. Let me say that again. Islam is not a race, but Muslims have been racialized.
But who has made it that way? Pause it a moment. Pause it a moment.
Pause
it a moment.
Hold on. Yeah.
So first of all, how old is this video? That would be my number one.
How old is the video?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on 1 second.
I mean, that's a fair question.
Yeah, it's 3 years ago.
How long? I'm sorry.
3 years ago.
Okay. And what type of station is this? Is this an American station?
MSNBC.
Oh well, there's part of the problem too. Sorry, go ahead.
It's a right wing.
Those are things I don't watch. Sorry.
Okay. No, that's fine. At the end of the day, right? He's a very respected person in our community in the UK. A lot of people, and he makes a very good argument. So if you wouldn't mind, unless you have an actual relevant point to, interrupt his discourse for, because it actually relates to my people, right? My people are the Sikh people, right? And also it relates to Bronzebird's people, black people, because people that are basically identified as being different, right? We're looking at racism from that aspect, right?
Okay, but
in terms of if you are black, right, and it's easy, it's an easy denominator to say, okay, cool. So, you know what I mean? You're being racist because you're targeting black people, right? But then you're literally using right, the appearance, to determine, that person's identity.
But sir,
even though you don't know it.
But sir, you have to realize my people have been discriminated against.
That's word.
What's that? White people?
No, I'm talking Hispanic people.
Hispanic people, yeah.
I watched my uncles get the shit beat out of them because of the color of their skin and the cop standing there.
Brilliant. So you can relate to this. So let me play the video.
But it's treatment. And don't take my word for it.
Wait, Winnipeg, you want to say
Tomorrow
something?
will mark 20 years since the murder of Balbir Singh Sodhi. Balbir Singh who, you might be asking? Balbir Singh Sodhi. He was the gas station owner in Arizona who's believed to have been the first
Fuck this
person
fucking
killed
twat
in America
waffle.
in a hate crime in the immediate
Well,
aftermath
well,
of September the 11th. To be clear, he wasn't a Muslim. He was a member of the Sikh community. But that didn't stop his attacker from attacking him as a Muslim. On September the 14th, 2001,
Okay, I need to interject.
42-year-old Frank Silver Roque.
So we're walking a fine line here with this video between racism and prejudicism.
And discrimination, correct.
Yeah, there's a huge difference between being a racist and being prejudiced, right? Like there's a huge difference between with that, right? So we're walking a fine line with this video here. So I don't see how this is a compelling argument. But anyway, carry on. Yep.
Thank you.
Went to Balbir Singh Sodhi's gas station and shot him 5 times from his truck, killing him. Roque was convicted and sentenced to death for first-degree murder, though the death penalty was later overturned. Before the shooting, Roque reportedly told friends he was going to go out and shoot some towel heads. After the shooting, Roque reportedly went to a local bar where he said, they're investigating the murder of a turban head down the street.
I want to interject here. So basically, when I went to Canada, right, I went to a fucking bar full of like Harley Davidson guys, right? And yeah, they basically referred to my community of people being towel heads and let's call it sand, you know, what they say, sand N-word, yeah, sandwiches, yeah. They were saying, so like they were like basically like being proper, you know, offensive, yeah. And they had no problem with it, but at the same time, like, you know, I was just taking it like, okay, this is a conversation. They're being open and honest with me, so I was just taking it as not offensive at the time, right? But at the same time, I thought to myself, you know what? Like later on, like after that whole, you know, debacle, I thought to myself, fucking hell, man, these fucking Canadians are fucking racist, aren't they? Like towel heads and sand N-word. I thought to myself, nah. Not on, you know. But what do you think? Is that acceptable in America?
Well, I'm going to explain something because I have, and Winnipeg may be able to answer in on this. The United States is different from the rest of the world, I promise you. And I have a couple of friends that live in Canada, and they are some of them are a lot discriminatory to the Muslim and Islamic people because they feel that they are being invaded by people that are coming from other countries, the Muslim countries, into Canada. And they are getting what Canadians feel entitled to, where I guess it would be kind of the same as our illegal or our migrants that are coming into the United States that have been coming in for the last couple of years that this administration wants to send them all to prison, but don't ask me that.
The ones that basically cut your lawns and pick your fruit and basically bring down the costs basically in general. But yeah, but
I have to disagree with some of that. I think it's the jobs that are being taken within an industry, and I think that's where a lot of the hate comes from.
Yo, what up, 519?
But really, how many people are actually wanting to do those jobs? Because it's the same thing in the UK.
Well, when you're talking in Canada, they're taking their high tech jobs, from my understanding. I could be wrong.
But they have to
No,
be
they're taking
qualified to do that.
It's the trucking industry. The trucking industry.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So when it comes to driving, right, that's one thing. At the end of the day, right, look, it happened in the UK, right? The first wave of immigrations coming into the UK were the fucking Europeans. The Europeans, yeah, they opened up the doors to the Europeans and they fucking drove, the wages went down because the fucking manpower went up. You know what I mean? So jobs like security and fucking driving jobs and so on, they all went down in your wages.
you know, I earn the same wage as I did when I was 18 to fucking like, you know, like being like, you know, a fucking 40-year-old now. You know what I mean? So like, I was probably earning better.
You stuttering prick. All you do is stutter.
But
No. It's
we're not racist in Winnipeg. If you, we're the stabbing capital.
No, it's
of
my mic.
Canada.
Why are you so offended? Why are you so offended, bro? When it comes down to it, dude, yeah.
He's not offended.
I ain't offended at all. Just abusing you because you're a pussy.
Right, so the whole video.
Yo,
yeah,
my God.
I'm only offended because you called.
The video was about, right? America.
I ain't offended. You're just a pussy.
This is an American, right? Calling a Asian
Sound like you're
person.
fucking talking from across the street.
Yeah,
but that's a hate.
Fix your microphone, you fucking pussy.
But Asians are a race.
Get a better phone.
Asians are actually a race, but when you say Sikh people, right? When he was talking about towel heads, that's just a description to name people who wear the exact clothing of the turbans.
Right,
you know what I'm saying?
correct.
So that can be labeled. Wait a minute, that could be labeled as discrimination. That's not racism.
Prejudice.
That prejudice. That's what I'm saying. That's prejudice. But
why can't it be both?
Because it's not. If you call someone a towel head, you're just talking about them because of what they wear. You're not talking about their nationality.
Okay, cool.
You're not even talking about their religion.
You're not talking about something that they can change.
Brilliant.
Somebody who wears the
right, bro. Trilla, hold on, Trilla. Let me say this one thing to you. If you don't walk outside with a towel head, I bet you for one instance, you go to Canada or you come to America, they ain't gonna call you a towel head. They probably call you a sand digger, but they're not gonna call you a towel head.
And do you know technically calling the sand N-word is not racist?
But again,
but listen, if I call you a faggot, does that mean you're a real faggot? Like you get offended by it? Because you are a faggot, so.
Listen, so's your mom, bro. But when it comes down
my mom would actually beat the shit out of you. That's the funny thing. Because you're a little faggot. Because you're a little faggot. My mom would smack the shit out of you.
Why are we bothering moms?
Because he's a little faggot. That's all he could do. He could only bring his family.
Mom's Day just passed too.
Moms are the best. Moms are the best.
I know, but he's a faggot. He's got to bring his family in. He only brings family in because he's a little faggot, you know?
He smells of fucking salt and
shout out
See,
to
look how he gets offended because he's a real faggot. He takes it right up the ass, this faggot. Look at him. He takes it right up the shitter.
Whoa.
This faggot.
It takes one to know one, bitch. It takes one to know one.
He takes it right up the ass. Look at this faggot. Right up the ass, you faggot. You fucking faggot. That's not what your mom said. That's not what your mom said, Lottie. That's not what your mom said, Lottie.
What's up? Hold on. What's up, Winnipeg?
Okay, we're all picking on the guy here. Let's let him have his say without using anybody's mom.
Well, not that word.
Fuck that guy.
Reference here.
Let's leave the F word out.
Yeah, just say you have a chance to speak. We're all ragging on you here, but
brilliant. That's fine. There's about 2 minutes of this video left, right? 2-3 minutes, right? Let's play
2 minutes. Okay.
See, Rock didn't know or care that Sodi was not Muslim.
Come on, faggot, hurry up.
Was that Osama bin Laden wore a turban and Sodi wore a turban. Osama bin Laden had a big beard and Sodi had a big beard. He fit the racial, not theological, racial stereotype. Brown dude, big beard, foreign. If Islamophobia isn't racism, then why are the epithets hurled against Muslims in hate crimes, and not just Muslims, Sikhs, all about race and culture and ethnicity and nationality? Towel head, turban head, sand this, desert that.
But you understand, in the United States,
if Islamophobia isn't racism, how come people keep getting thrown off of planes for having a darker skin or for having a beard or for speaking in Arabic? If Islamophobia isn't racism, how do you explain the fact that Barack Obama, being a secret Muslim,
because you just said you answered your own question.
Kenyan born and, you know, black. If Islamophobia isn't racism, why is it that when I'm attacked on social media by Islamophobes, they often tell me to go back to the Middle East? I'm not from the Middle East. My parents are from India, and I'm from the UK. That's why it's in such bad faith for so many prominent people, public figures, writers, thinkers, TV hosts, to hide behind the Islam is a religion, not a race defense, when they're rightly accused of being racist towards Muslims. To be clear, I'm not saying that these aforementioned liberals and media figures are directly responsible for hate crimes or support violence against Muslims or Sikhs for that matter. No, but I am saying they trade in rhetoric which is not merely criticism of Islam, but racially discriminatory, bigoted, treats those of us who are Muslims as the other. And it's all escalated since 9/11, and it has consequences. It was writer and neuroscientist Sam Harris who famously said, we should profile Muslims or anyone who looks like he or she could conceivably be Muslim. Looks like. It was
that
TV
could be
host
the
Bill Maher
turban.
who said, Muslims bring that desert stuff to our world.
That could be the turban looking like a Muslim.
So predominantly, right, a turban is not a what you call it, like a common thing that Muslims wear, right? Muslims could be anybody. A Bronzebird could be a
That's right. And you're right,
What
because
is this cunt crying about? What
because
is he crying
again,
about?
it goes back to religion. So
He's still crying, this cunt?
okay, so I think
when it comes down to it, right?
I think we've
Anybody
seen
can
enough
look
of this.
like a Muslim.
My hands raised.
Anybody can look like a Muslim. No, hold on. There's only 1 minute left.
He has to cry about something, this twat.
But when
Wow.
it comes down to it, right?
But see,
he's talking about
look at this.
social
Bill
profiling.
Mayer said in 2011 interview, even though this is from 3 years ago, they are taking this back over a decade, 2 decades.
But again, you're talking about social profiling, right?
I have to raise my hand here.
The appearances.
Just speak. Raising your hand's not going to cut it.
Are you still watching a vid?
And the Sikh, because they wear a turban, you don't think that they're different? Is that what you're saying?
Hey, wait.
Hang on here. Hang on here. Okay, so with this video, I need you to square this circle for me, because I don't understand how this video has to do with the age of consent.
Oh my God, dude, we went well past
absolutely
it.
nothing.
Can we? Yo, you want to finish it or can we drop it? You want to finish it or you want to drop it?
Let's finish the
We
video,
just
bro.
having a discussion, bro. Let's just have a discussion.
Yeah,
So,
dude, literally, Bronze. Let's finish the video. There's a minute left of the video.
God.
Okay, let me finish the video.
Okay, let's finish the video so we can
Finish
we can have a
No,
convo.
this has got nothing to do with the age of consent. It's got to do with Christine's whole thing about fucking racial profiling, you dumb fuck.
I didn't racial profile, and then
Yes,
I
you
will
were.
explain to you. Then I will explain to you why. I will state age of consent.
You're talking about the video.
Muslims think they are. These Muslims.
I don't think it's racism. No.
None of those quotes
It's
that I just
not.
read out to you are about ideology or theology or
Just keep it
religious
real.
beliefs. They're about people, culture, ethnicity. They're about stereotypes.
Anybody got tissues for the little
in a racial
faggot?
way. To quote the British atheist writer Alex
I
Haley,
have a box next to
asserting that
me
because
and
Islam
on the
is a
counter.
religion and not a race, one can never discuss it. or
Yeah,
treat
send it to
as
this little
racist
faggot.
ways.
He's crying.
Tissues
Oh,
everywhere.
racial
Because ballet is an
profiling.
art form, not a
Oh,
sexual
That's
I
not
call everyone a
racial
faggot. Does that mean I'm
Why
racist?
homophobic about male ballet dancers.
Well, I call everyone a faggot, so that means I'm racist?
Either. But commentary on both is very often racist.
I'm
Little
having a
faggot
fag
crying
right
like a
now.
little cunt.
Islamophobia is very real.
A cigarette?
And it is
I'm
very
gonna go
Yeah,
find a
exactly.
video
It is one of the
and
last acceptable forms of
be
racism
like a little
in our politics,
faggot.
in our media.
Well, no, I'd like to say
And
something
it
to him
often
when he's
has
done
absolutely
regarding
nothing to
age of
do with
consent.
Islamic
Fucking
beliefs
cry,
or
baby.
practices. Just ask the family.
I have
how
good
this
stories.
All right, we done.
Okay,
All right.
so,
Like a
sir,
fucking crying liberal. He's a crying
Trilla.
liberal.
Okay, Brooklyn, one moment, please. Trilla, I'm going to explain to you. I have been an ER trauma nurse for 25 years.
He dropped out.
Oh
So you
shoot,
just
he'll be
dropped out.
back. He'll
Still
be
talk.
back.
Yeah, still
He'll
talk.
be
Still talk.
back. I have been an ER trauma nurse for 25
He's gonna
years.
go cry. He's gonna go cry
And
in
I
the
have
corner. Way.
Brooklyn, I'm gonna kick your ass in about 2 seconds.
Hey, that sounds like a great time. Don't threaten me to a great time, sweetheart.
And another one, Bronze. Damn it. But my point is that
Fuck
I
that
have
guy anyway.
seen.
I'm sorry.
I,
Fuck him.
I have seen these young girls, 12, 13, 14, 15, that have been ripped by grown ass men from vagina to rectum because of men in their religion that feel age of consent is okay and minors cannot consent.
Amen, sister.
And Mr. Winnipeg, I'm going to tell you, I have recently learned, but there are criterias or certain things that can get them. But age of consent in Canada is 16.
16. Yeah.
But I have read through the criterias that
Oh yeah.
pretty much any parent of a minor can get charges brought up by looking at somebody's phone, their Snapchat, text messages, where they go, because the moment you tell them that they looked pretty in what they wore, or when can I see you again, that can be classified as grooming.
Yep. Yep. Most certainly can. Yeah. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
I've done my research.
I'm 53 years old. Yeah.
So,
and
alright,
I'm
so
probably the most realist person in the room here right now.
So Trilla, I hope you heard that.
I didn't hear anything. No.
Alright, so let me get to this, man. So you played that video, right? So there's still that drawing the line in the sand between racism, discrimination slash discrimination, I'm gonna say. So what you were saying in the video, what we watched about that man that got killed by the other man, that was discrimination. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't racism because he got called a towel.
It was a hate crime.
It was a hate. That definitely was a hate crime.
So
that was not. But he called him a towel. But he called him a towel head.
Right, but he wasn't racially profiling that person. So he basically went out there and profiled that person to be a Muslim based on
it wasn't about him being a Muslim.
But that's not race.
That's not race.
Again. So when it come down to it, right? He profiled that person, right? And he thought to himself, right? He looked at a certain identity.
Already,
right, dude, you're not adding. You're not adding. Dude, you're not adding anything intelligent, all right?
You said that, you're racist.
You're not right. You're not adding anything intelligent. You're not adding. You're not adding anything intelligent. Bronzebird, shut this guy up, bro. Bronzebird, shut this guy up, bro. Just shut him up, innit? Yeah. End of the day, bro. Yeah. When it comes down to it, yeah. Right, we're talking about racial profiling. Shut up. Right, Bronzebird, could you shut this guy up, please?
It's just it was a goal,
this
man.
guy up, please.
I'm
Why
trying.
don't you shut me up? How about you trying to shut me up?
Because I'm trying to speak. I'm trying to
slap
speak,
you
bro.
around.
Bro, it's his panel, bro.
Shut up.
Bronzebird, bro. I'm trying to speak. He's interrupting
Doesn't matter because you're still crying.
Wait up, Brooklyn. Wait up, Brooklyn. Real quick.
Oh God, this guy cries like a little bitch, bro. Wow. All right, never mind. I'll be quiet. Let the little bitch cry. Go ahead, cry, bro. There's a box of tissues for you.
Brilliant.
Go cry.
So, all right, let's be intellectual for a second. At least you could try to, hillbilly. When it come down to it, yeah, all right, we got racial profiling here, and we're looking at the examples of racially profiling somebody.
Where is here?
Hold on a second, love. I've only had like 5 seconds to speak, yeah? Let me finish my sentence,
you keep saying here.
Let
I
me
don't know where
finish my
here
sentence
is.
without you interrupting me, right?
Just say where here is.
Let's talk about the planet. We live on planet Earth, don't we?
Oh my
we live
God.
on any other planet, right? So when it comes down to it, yeah, it is. But when it comes down to it, right? So racial profiling, right, has been happening, right, for many years. And when it comes down to racial profiling, we're looking at how people look, and they are judging people from how they look, and they are basically attacking them. Like how you see a black person, for example, and they are being attacked because of the way they look. They look black, right? You got mixed race people. They look, like they're not white. Yeah. So they're being attacked. Yeah. So when it comes down to it, it's about appearance. So generally speaking, these people that look different are being attacked. based on their appearance, right? That's why I
discrimination.
played this video. It is discrimination, but it's
But
also
that's not
racial
racist.
profiling.
It's not
It
racial
is racial
profiling.
profiling. It is racial
Look what I just
profiling.
put in the chat. I'll read it for you if you'd like me to.
Go
No,
for it.
racial profiling is not just about race. It is a broader practice where law enforcement or security officials target individuals for suspicion based on their race, ethnicity, religion, or national origin rather than specific behavioral or criminal related information. While race is a key factor, racial profiling can also involve ethnicity, religion, or national origin. Got it?
Right. Right.
So,
So literally,
so
are you
calling
not
you
defending my
racist was a
statement?
moot point.
No, it's not. I
It
believe
is.
you are racist. No, I
Oh,
believe you
thank
are
you.
racist. From
Good.
your comments there, that you made about
So
Muslim
what was
people.
the comments? What was
What
the
was the
comments that
comment?
Christine made that made you consider her a racist?
Well, when Christine jumped to the fact that the age of consent in Muslim countries were 12 and 14, right? And I asked her to prove
Some of them
that, she
16.
didn't want to do that.
But does that mean that
But,
she's racist
but
for
I'm
saying
not
that?
You've
going to
had
go look
time.
up all
You've had
53
time. No,
countries.
well, there is a list you can look at, right? Do you want me to bring it up right now? Right?
No,
I
I
got my
don't
PC on.
because
Okay,
I'm
well,
going to explain
I
something
will
to you.
anyway. Right, go on, you do that then.
So
You explain something to
you
me
missed
while
something.
I pull up the list. All right, go on.
You missed something. I
All right.
explained to you. I have been an ER trauma nurse for 25 years.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Yeah?
I have seen
I
young girls,
Nobody
kids,
cares.
Don't
kids
Nobody
interrupt,
cares.
bud.
Nobody
come
cares. Nobody
in
cares. Nobody
with
Don't
cares.
interrupt, bud.
Nobody
from
cares.
their
Right?
vagina
Bud.
to their anus by
I work with
grown
the
ass
ambulance.
men
Right?
because
I
their
work with the
religion
ambulance service.
states
I
it's
work with the
okay.
ambulance, right? So you're in the medical field, right? I work with the
Damn
ambulance
right I
service,
am.
right? You know about the ambulance? Is that a word that resonates with you? The ambulance, the people that bring people in, right? The first responders, yeah? I work with them, okay? And I don't
So
take
what?
credit for anything. So
So
what?
what?
Exactly.
You just
That's my
bring them
fucking point.
to me. And
So
then
why the fuck? What do you mean bring them to you? Are you a doctor?
I think she said she's a nurse.
She's a nurse, right? You ain't doing shit. You're a fucking
no,
nurse.
definitely
You ain't a
not.
fucking surgeon. You ain't a doctor. You're a fucking useless nurse.
Well,
That's what you
I'm
are.
what they call a SANE nurse, a
Why are
sexual
you
assault
All right.
nurse
why are you so
examiner.
Yeah,
rude?
you're a
A
I don't
fucking
understand.
sexual
useless piece of shit.
assault nurse
I
All
don't
right.
understand why you're being
examiner.
Anybody could do your
rude.
fucking
Sufffucker.
job. All right.
Why
Oh,
why do you
yeah,
have to
Anybody
be
could do your
so
fucking
why do
job.
you have to be so
All right.
fucking
absolutely.
rude?
So don't
You
don't act like a big fucking person when you ain't got no fucking
hey
qualifications, you dumb bitch. All right.
No
hey
You fucking,
dude, hey
qualifications?
yeah?
dude,
Yeah, none.
hey
None at
dude,
all.
Wow.
All right?
hey
None.
dude,
All right.
why hey
Anybody could do
dude,
what
maybe
you're
your
doing.
country has no
Anybody
qualifications.
could do what you're doing. All right.
No,
I'm a
they
first
can't.
responder. I'm a first responder. All right.
You
So
hey
scoop
don't
them up
fucking
and
diss me,
bring them
bitch.
to me.
first
Don't diss me,
responder,
bitch. All right.
first
Damn,
I will
responder
Brooklyn.
dish
my
you.
ass.
All right.
First
Still come up
responder my
whenever
Dumb
you
ass.
want,
bitch.
Brooklyn. Thank you for restreaming,
You
though.
bring them to me.
Oh,
Doctor,
round here is
you. We
over
bring it
here.
to the
LA.
doctors.
Show some
Yeah, the
fucking
Really?
doctors.
respect.
You're
Well,
not a
maybe in your
doctor.
Show
country,
You're
but the
not a
nurses
doctor.
spend more
no
All
time
wonder
with
right.
your
the
You're not a
girlfriend left
patients.
doctor.
you.
We're paramedics. All
No
right. We
wonder
look
your
after the
girlfriend left
people.
you.
Okay.
Why
What
did
you
your
mean,
Oh my
girlfriend
god.
girlfriend?
leave?
Dude, I've had so many. I've lost
Why
count, you
did your
dumb
girlfriend
bastard.
leave your house?
So
Why
Fuck
did your
knows.
so
Which
girlfriend leave?
one? Which one? Which one?
Yeah,
Probably because I was
exactly.
fucking another girl.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, maybe you ought to go fuck
yeah,
somebody and get your
yeah,
frustrations out.
yeah. You
Well,
could.
it
You
definitely
could
won't
say
be
oh
it there,
you.
bud.
It definitely won't be you. I'll
You
I
tell you
didn't
could
that
ask you
have.
much.
to.
It's
You
I'm
gonna get to
hillbilly
married.
your
racist
hand if
bitch.
it
I'm
comes to
married.
Who
it,
can
but that's all
and
right.
that means what? You're being
It's
married means what?
it's gonna be
That you
it's
don't
gonna be
fuck?
your
You don't
it's gonna
fuck
be
I
your
around?
wouldn't
hand.
fuck
right,
another
right.
man.
It's gonna be your hand,
Really?
bud.
We're gonna take your word for that, yeah? Like you're the yeah, we're
Don't
gonna take
even
your
give
word
him
for
that.
that.
Don't even give him that. He's not gonna be with another man either. He's just gonna be with his hand tonight. Lonely with his
Oh,
hand.
shut up, bro. Hillbilly, man. What the fuck? Hillbilly is on one today, man. Slow
Hillbilly. Yeah,
down.
okay, but Yeah.
So what I'm trying to figure out is though, so Christine is a racist for talking about the age of consent when it comes to
No,
Muslims.
she's not a racist because it's talking
Google
about
Winnipeg.
she. All right. So when it comes
Google
down to it,
Winnipeg
giving
and tell me I'm a hillbilly. You
giving a
fuck.
false statement about the age of consent, right, amongst Muslim
It's
countries.
not a false statement. It's a
Right. So prove it
gray
then. Prove it
area.
then.
It's
So
a
I'm
it's very much a gray
right.
area.
Brilliant. Brilliant. All right. Cool. So I'm gonna prove it for you. Okay. So we'll look at it. Okay. Age of consent. Hold on a second. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Okay. But let's check it out. Age of consent in Muslim countries. Yeah.
It's going to say it's a gray area.
No,
Well,
dude. I'm gonna find
in
a
Iraq,
fucking.
just
I'm gonna
changed
find
it
a
to age
list.
12.
It's
All right.
it's going to say it's a gray area.
Because different countries are going to have different ages, just like different states in the United States.
I'm gonna look at a consensus. Oh my god, you're so fucking intelligent. No shit, you dumb bitch. We're looking at a fucking general consensus, you dumb fuck. The fuck is
Oh
wrong with
Lord,
you?
what the fuck? Hey, motherfuckers, what's up?
Hey, fucker.
Yeah.
Since you gonna call everybody bitches, shut the fuck up and listen. Somebody's coming in, won't you greet them, motherfucker?
Oh fuck.
Don't know how.
Be a good host. No, not a good host, actually. Be a good panelist. Because my brother's always gonna greet me.
Yeah. I was like, what did I do? I'm a good host here.
No, that's what I said. No,
Shot
not
fired. Shot fired.
So you like calling women bitches? What's your name, bitch? What is
You're
it?
talking about
TV
Trilla-
Live?
Trilla
You like
TV
calling
Live,
women
man.
bitches?
He does.
Do you have a little penis?
He
What the
does.
fuck's wrong with you? Oh, you ain't got nothing to say? Pussy got your tongue now or something? You was just calling a woman a bitch. Now a bitch comes up here and you
Oh,
ain't
I'm a
addressing it.
racist,
Hello,
too.
I'm Mrs. Bitch. How you doing? I thought you called me. You said bitch. I'm here. What's up?
We're waiting for the committee's Ron.
Sorry, sir. Let me handle this bitch real quick. Since you couldn't. My girl got called a bitch and you helped her out, but you couldn't shut him down. So, hey, bitch, I'm talking to you. What's wrong, pussy? You like disrespecting women? You said bitch, so I jumped up here. What the fuck's up, motherfucker?
What's up?
That's my motherfucking sister you're calling a bitch.
Oh, you think you're winning, don't you? You think you're winning?
Oh.
Yeah?
You thought
think
you
you're
was winning. You thought you could call her a
You
bitch.
think you're winning?
You thought you were winning when you could sit up here and call her a bitch.
Hold on.
Hit that like button.
I just
What's
took
your
a
problem,
shit,
bitch?
Yeah? And then obviously you
Yeah,
were talking.
your
while I
mama
was
took a shit when she
while I
gave
was
birth to you,
having a
motherfucker.
shit-
She should have
while I
swallowed
was
your
having
pussy
a
ass.
shit,
No,
you were
you
talking,
said
yeah?
you wanted a bitch, so a
Alright.
bitch came on panel, motherfucker. You think you gonna sit up here and disrespect women? What the
while
fuck
I
is your
was
problem,
taking a
bitch?
shit,
What's
while I
your
was taking
problem,
a
bitch?
shit,
Your
you were
mama should have
talking.
took a shit when she
Alright.
had you, bitch,
You know
because that's what
why?
you look like. So
Because
shut the
you
fuck up, bitch.
talk
Shut the fuck up,
shit.
bitch.
Because
Shut the
you
fuck up,
talk
bitch.
shit.
Shut the
That's
fuck
all
up,
you do,
bitch.
bitch.
Shut the
You
fuck up,
talk
bitch. No one
shit.
gives a fuck
So carry
about
on,
your fucking
bitch. You
low-cal
want to
ass.
carry on talking
You
shit? Talk
little
shit,
pussy
bitch.
boy. How
Talk
big's your
shit.
fucking
Go on.
vagina, bitch? How
Talk
big's your
shit,
vagina?
bitch.
You
Talk
want me to
shit,
bend
bitch.
you over and rape you real
Carry on
good?
talking
You
shit.
sound like you like to be pegged,
You
motherfucker.
jumped on while
You
I
like
was
taking
taking
the
a
dick up the
shit.
ass? I
Yeah,
got a
carry
big
on
dick that I can put
talking,
in the back of your
bitch.
throat, make them
Carry
eyes
on
water,
talking,
motherfucker.
bitch.
Hey,
Carry on
yeah, well,
talking
you know
shit,
you wanted a
bitch.
bitch, so I thought I'd
Carry
come up
on
here,
talking
bitch.
shit, bitch.
I'm going to,
Carry on
bitch,
talking
every
shit.
time. I'm going
Carry
to,
on talking
bitch.
shit.
I'm going
Go
to,
for it.
bitch. I'm
Let
going
me
to,
know when you're
bitch.
done.
I sure the
Let
fuck
me know when
am.
you're done.
I sure
Do
the
you
fuck
have an
am.
actual question? Do you have an
Show
actual
us your
question?
evidence or
Fucker,
leave.
you was calling bitches bitches, so I came up
So
here.
I've got a
Bitch,
graph of the age of
I give
consent
two
of
fucks what you
every
talking about.
single country
When you
in the
show me how
world,
much of a
right?
low-cal you are, you gotta call a woman a
All
bitch.
right. So
Nah, I don't give a fuck
anyway,
what you talking about. Your mama should have swallowed you, bitch.
What's the lowest country?
Oh, he
Low-cal.
won't. He
so
won't pick that.
let's go. No, hold on a second. Give an opportunity. So when it comes
No one
down
gives
to
a, you
it,
don't get to tell anybody what to
let's
do in the
go.
motherfucking power, you low-cal
This is
motherfucker.
a
You gotta be
oh
an
my
alpha to bark
days.
orders around this bitch, and you sure the fuck ain't that pussy.
Listen.
No,
I
I
think
ain't gonna
you
listen
need
to
to
shit, because I don't listen to
like
little fucking
slow
boys
down
that
on
think
your
they can
crap,
disrespect
yeah.
women on the goddamn
Yo,
panel. No, suck my dick, bitch.
yeah.
You can
Fuck
suck my
yeah,
dick,
no,
is what
no.
you can do, pussy
Right. So
boy.
how are you a
Low-cal
woman? How are you a
motherfucker.
woman?
You
How are you a
low-cal
woman if you
bitch.
got a dick?
You low-cal
How are
bitch.
you a woman if you got a dick?
Hey, I'll fuck your daddy and become your stepmom, motherfucker, and show you how much of a
So
woman
you're
I
not
am.
a
I'll ground you
woman.
and
So
spank you like
you're
your
not a
fucking
woman.
bitch-ass mother
If
should
you
have.
got a dick,
Pussy.
you ain't a woman. You
I
dumb
do got a
bitch.
dick,
You
and
don't
I'm gonna
even
stick
know
it in the back of
basic
your throat.
biology.
I'm gonna stick it
So
in the
you got
back of
no
your
common
throat.
sense
I'm
either.
gonna
You
stick
got
it in
no
the back of
common
your
sense,
throat.
yeah? So you
Your
got no
asshole
common
looks like it
sense.
needs to be stretched
So
out.
you're
Your asshole looks
delusional.
like it needs to be
You
stretched
think
out.
you think
No,
you
you
got
don't
a
get
dick.
respect from it. Now, when you
Yeah.
think you can sit
You
on the
don't have
panel
a
and you
dick.
can
You
disrespect a
think you
woman,
got a dick.
then you're
Yeah,
gonna
I
get a
will.
racist bitch.
Yeah, I will. I will.
Holler,
Of
and I'm
course
gonna
I
come up and
will.
disrespect you like your mama
Yeah.
should
So
have, bitch.
what? I'm gonna
I'm going to
disrespect
like your mother
anybody I
should have.
like.
You should have gave
Yeah,
you some fucking
especially a
discipline.
racist
That's why you're a
fucking bitch
low-count
like
pussy boy.
Christine. Yeah.
You a
But
low-count pussy
anyway,
boy.
so you're a
No, not
delusional
anyway,
little
bitch.
bitch. Yeah.
Not
Because you think you
anyway.
got a dick. Yeah. You got a dick or not?
Holler.
Do you have a
I
dick
do
or
got a
not?
dick, and I'm gonna stick it right in
Yeah.
your mouth, motherfucker.
I'm pretty
Open
sure
up,
it's a
bitch.
little dick then.
Let me
Yeah.
get that tongue on the back of that throat. Open up.
Is
Come
it
on, open up.
isn't it?
Let me
Is
see
it
how
an
wide that
enlarged
mouth
clip?
is. Let me
Do
see
you
how
just have
wide
a
that
big
mouth
clip?
is. Let me
Is
see
it a
how
big
pretty
clip?
that mouth is. Come here.
Is it a big
Come
clip?
here.
Is it
Let
a
me see
big
how
clip?
pretty that mouth
Is it
is,
a big
bitch.
clip? I think
Let
it's a
me see
big
how
clip.
pretty that mouth is,
Yeah.
bitch.
It's
I think you
bigger
got a
than yours.
Let
very
me see.
fucking
Let me
large
see.
clip. Yeah, a very
Hey,
large
Christine,
clip.
how are you doing,
Yeah,
babe?
and you call
I'm
it a
good.
dick.
Sweetheart.
Yeah,
Other than I'm a
mad
racist.
thing. You are
Worry about with
racist.
this
You are
low-count
racist.
motherfucker. He ain't had pussy since he came out of one. That's why he's up here trying to fucking validate himself by calling a woman a bitch on the
I
panel
have
because you a
had more
pussy.
women than
I told
you.
you a
I'll fuck
I
more
wasn't
fucking
even
women
up
than you
for
got
the
fucking
start of this shit.
friends. Get it right, bitch.
that motherfucker. You want
That's
to
why your
validate
girlfriend
yourself
left you
because you're a
tonight.
low-count dude, so you think you could come on a panel and disrespect
Not
women.
at
You're a
all.
fucking
Not at
bitch.
all. Of course I
No,
can.
yeah,
Why
it is
not? Why
actually
can't I
because there was
why
no
can't
reason
I?
to call her a
Why?
bitch. There was
What
no
do you
reason
mean?
to call her
Of
a
course
bitch
it. Well,
because that
obviously
never
you
was
don't
it.
understand
What the
why.
fuck? Do you
Because I
know
think
her?
she's racist.
Is she
I
getting
called her
your emotions
racist.
that bad? Is she bothering you
Are
that
you not
bad?
listening?
Is
I
you
called
that
her
emotional
racist.
weak that you
Are you
sit
not? Are
there?
you dumb? Are you dumb? So
Are you a
Well, if
hold
you
on a
PDF,
think
second.
fucking,
sir?
if you think
Would you
15 years
call
are okay, then yeah, that's
if a
exactly what you
woman?
are.
Hold on. If a
If
woman's
you
being
think a
racist, would
15
you
years
call her a
okay to fuck
bitch?
with, yeah, you're a rapist.
If a woman's being racist, would you call her a bitch?
I wasn't. How am I racist?
I
Because I
already
don't.
told you. I
Because of
already told
age of
you. Are you
consent.
dumb? Do you have dementia?
No,
Do
if
you
you
have
think a
dementia?
minor is okay
You
if age of
made a
consent, you're
fucking
disgusting.
general.
You're
No,
fucking
she made a
disgusting.
Hold on. She made a general fucking comment, right? Saying the age of consent in Muslim countries was 12. That's her. That was her comment, and it's not
I
right.
said it goes as low as
Was it an
12.
interesting conversation when he
No,
was
you
calling
didn't.
Christine
No,
a
you
bitch? Was
didn't.
it interesting
No,
then?
you didn't. You didn't say that, right? You said it was 12, all right? So you made a fucking racist comment towards
That
Muslim
is not
people. And
racist.
I just told
Sir,
you, I played
are
the
you
whole
a
video.
PDF?
If that's the
Are
age of
you a
I
consent, how
played
is
the
PDF?
that
whole
racist, you
video.
fucking
I
idiot?
played the
Which
whole
is
video.
disgusting, by the way.
I played the whole video
Which
showing how it is
which is
racist because
disgusting,
you're
by the way.
Are
profiling
you a
people. You're
PDF, sir?
profiling Muslim people. You're profiling
Are
people,
you a
okay?
PDF, sir?
You're racially
You're a
profiling
pussy.
people.
Are you
All
a
right.
You're
PDF,
a pussy.
sir?
So when it comes down to it, yeah, you're being a racist.
No, I'm not.
No.
Yeah, you
No,
are.
you're just a
Yes, you
pussy
are.
and a
How is
lowcount.
that
That's what
I'm
you're gonna
not.
being
fall
I'm
on
not.
because you
I'm
don't
how
want
is
not.
to take
that
what she
being
said.
racist?
I'm not. I'm
How
not
Not
is
at all,
understanding
you
that
isn't.
how.
being racist?
I'm not understanding how that's racism. I'm gonna be honest with you, Trilla. I'm not understanding how that's
That's
race.
fine, bro. But at the end of the day,
But
look, I'll
I'm
put
trying to
my case
ask
forward.
though. No,
Yeah.
listen,
Because he's
listen.
raging.
What?
I'm trying to say this, bro. Like, I'm not understanding how it could be racism if you're talking about a particular religion that's talking about the age of consent varying
Okay,
from
okay.
different countries.
I'm literally gonna say this to you again. Okay, right? I'm gonna say
You
this
can
to you.
say it as many
Where
times as you want.
hold on. I'm talking to Bronzebird, right? If you don't mind,
I
let me
really
talk to
don't
Bronzebird.
care. You're on a
Right? So
panel.
don't interrupt me. No, I know I'm on a
Email him.
panel, but
Email him if you
Bronzebird,
want to talk to him.
leave you alone. What'd you say?
I said email him if you need a one-to-one to
Oh
talk
my
to.
God, we're on his panel, right? So why can't you respect him? And he's asking me a direct question. Let me respond to him without you interrupting.
You can
Just wait
suck
till I
my ass,
finish.
sir.
Wow. So
And
literally,
you can
you're
suck
gonna
my dick.
literally,
You can suck my
right,
dick. Suck my dick,
right. So you're
baby.
gonna
Suck my
show
dick for
your
me.
class. You're gonna show
Will
your
you
He
take
class,
your
said,
tongue
right?
he
and
said,
twirl it
suck
on the
my
tip for
ass.
me? Will you twirl it?
Hey,
Will you
hey,
take your tongue
hey,
and twirl on the tip of my dick for me?
Anyway,
I hear they
you're
like that.
literally
No, not
right.
anyway.
So
I want to
when
know
it
if you're
comes
going to
down
take your
to
tongue
it,
and swirl it on the tip
right.
of my dick.
So you this is all it is. It's become a shit show now, yeah? Just a shit show.
It
You
has.
think you
It was-
made it
it is
that
a
way
shit
by
show.
calling
When you're
somebody a
trying to say
racist.
racist.
I called you racist, yes, and I got a fucking explanation for that. But you lot want to do this
But your
instead of
explanation is
having a
your
conversation.
opinion of an interpretation.
Right, but you're interrupting me when I'm speaking,
And
so
I'll
you're not letting me
continue to
speak.
interrupt you for
Asian consent has
disrespecting
nothing
me.
to do with race.
Right.
You're reaching, dude. You're reaching
look,
as fuck.
you're clear.
And that makes
And
you pathetic.
Muslims have nothing to do with race.
Right, brilliant. What I'll do is, yeah,
Yeah, Muslim
I've
is a
obviously-
religion, you goof troop.
Right. Right, brilliant.
Muslim's a
So
good
this is
religion,
all
dumbass.
right, brilliant. So
So
I'm
that
gonna
lets me
jump
know
off.
you're really low cal
Right,
because you
brilliant,
reach for
brilliant,
race
brilliant. Look,
anytime your back is against the wall. So when you feel like
have
your
a
back is against the
conversation.
wall, you want to call the white woman racist,
No,
right? Get
we
the fuck
can't
out
have
of
a
here, dude.
conversation. We can't have a conversation. So I'm
Can
gonna
I
jump off the
interject?
Because
panel.
you call people racist.
Hold on. Can you
Because you call
interject?
people
I
racist.
can't even get a word
And
in,
you
mate. And
goddamn
this
right
is
I'm gonna
about me,
interject because you're a
right?
pussy.
So when it comes down to it, I'm gonna jump off the panel. Okay, I'm gonna fucking play back the stream on my panel, and then I'm gonna
Good.
review it on my panel. Okay. So
And
Okay,
read what I put in the
because
back.
you won't allow me to speak, all right,
No,
without
go to your
interrupting me.
panel.
All right.
He's a
Go to
runner,
And
he's
the
a
your.
track
host, the
star.
I
host,
He's
see
a
you.
the
runner, he's a
host
track
here, by the
star.
way, the host,
Bye.
by the way, is
I thought
Truly
you were
Enjoy it.
leaving. Did you
Pussy.
have to announce you
Hold
were gonna
on, one
leave?
second. I'm not
Did you have
finished
to
yet.
announce?
The
I don't give a
host
fuck
is
if
too
you're
much
finished
of
or
a
not.
pussy
I
to
can finish in
interject
your
here.
face.
All right.
I'm a
I want to
pussy
nut
now.
right
The
on your
host
face.
don't
That's
want
what
to
I'm gonna
control this
do.
panel. The host don't want to
I'm gonna
control
nut on
this
your
panel.
face.
This is wait,
Right?
hold on. This is a free speech lane, bro. How am I a pussy?
Yeah,
Because
but
I'm
bro,
letting
you're too
people
much.
talk.
Bro, free speech. What you mean, bro? Yeah, well,
You made a claim,
you
but
can't control it, bro.
why are you insulting me? I'm sitting up
What do you
there trying to
mean?
hit.
Because he's a
Why
pussy. That's
insulting
what he
you?
does.
Because
Hold on.
can't control your whole. You can't control your panel, bro.
Bro, you sat up there and said what you said and answered the question and stuff like that. How am I? How?
You want a shit show? You got a shit show. That's fine, bro. No
Trilla,
problem.
you've been here for a long time, bro.
When people
Now you
talk
trying to
about
tell me
something else.
I'm pussy because they speaking to you,
But
bro.
you are, bro. You're being a pussy because
That's
I'm not allowed to get a
crazy.
word in.
You are
He
allowed to get a
can't
word in.
handle women
Dude,
talking back to him.
dude. I'm not partaking in this
Are
shit
you
show.
not, bro?
All right?
Are you not talking? Are you not talking right now?
I'm not.
I'm being quiet and letting y'all talk.
Because I'm being given
Bro,
5 seconds
bro?
while
You've
you're
been
talking
here,
to me.
Trilla. Come on now, Trilla.
Dude.
Come on, bro.
Listen.
Come on with
I'll
the
review the
bullshit,
show
bro.
on my show, right? And
That's
we're talking about
Bye.
racial profiling and
Okay, then
racism
go
and
do a show on
discrimination.
your
All right?
show. We don't give a
No,
fuck.
Yo,
not
real
today.
shit
Go sit
though.
by
I'll
yourself.
Hold
do it
on,
another
yo,
day.
but Trilla, you seriously, Trilla, you've been here for a minute, bro. Before they even
I
came
know.
on the panel, you know
I
how it
know.
is over here. So now you
I
calling
know
me
how it
pussy
is,
when
but
you know how.
bro,
But that's what I'm saying. You know
bro,
how it
you
is
know
over here.
no, but bro, hold on a
Like
second.
how
Yeah,
many
you
times
know.
have you engaged in? How many times you've engaged in conversation? Shit got hot or it got
All right,
you
cool.
know whatever.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Let me talk. Let me talk to you for a second, then. Yeah, bro. I was trying to. Then before you ran away.
So wait,
Before
hold
you
on,
ran away,
Trilla, hold on.
God.
Let me give out a warning. Hold on. Summer
Fucking
Christine,
hell.
just for me, I just want to hear him real quick, and then we're gonna get back in conversation because
He's got to go to his daddy so he
All
can
right.
have a voice, pussy.
So Trilla, talk to me.
Right. All right. Brilliant.
Let me hear this
when
real
it comes
quick,
down
guys.
to-
This is
right.
crazy.
Brilliant. So I was just literally trying to make my point. You ran away, right? The last time you spoke, right? Before now. Okay. So when it come down to it, dude, yeah, I know you don't mind the shit show. I'm okay with the shit show. I tried to make a relevant point. They wouldn't allow me to do so on something
Trilla, just
very,
talk about what you
very
need to talk
specific.
about. You
Dude,
Okay, so if he
going,
starts
no,
talking
that's what I'm
about
saying.
Dave, then I'm going to come into the
Okay.
conversation because he's
Look,
bringing me
listen.
into it.
Okay, again, Trilla, just talk about the point you wanted to make to me. You keep going around in circles.
Right.
Talk
Brilliant.
about
No.
the
Brilliant.
Muslim thing.
That's fine.
Which
I've got no
Muslim is
problem
religion,
doing
by
that.
the way,
I've got no problem.
not race. So she's not racist.
Read the back,
see,
sir.
again, right? So if you wouldn't mind, right, without me getting interrupted every 5
How long
seconds,
do you
all right,
want?
cool.
10 minutes, 30 minutes,
Just
45
make the
minutes?
point, Trilla. Just make the point. Just
I'm
make the
trying
point,
to.
Trilla.
I'm
Just make the
trying
point.
to.
Come on
My
now.
God. All right. So when it comes down to it, right, if you are looking at racial profiling and you're basically looking at racism, right? If you look at a black person, for example, he is discriminated upon or she is discriminated upon their appearance, right? Same with a mixed race person. They are discriminated upon their appearance. When it comes down to racially profiling and looking at Islam and Islamophobia and basically targeting people that look different as being Muslim and so on, it's the same thing. You're targeting people on their appearance.
Sir.
Because
it's not.
if you
No,
are,
two different
hold on, I'm
things.
not finished.
While
I'm
race
not
is a
finished.
key factor,
I'm not
racial
finished. I'm not
profiling can
finished. I'm
also
not finished. I'm not
involve
finished.
ethnic. Yeah, I don't
I'm not
care.
finished.
Can involve
I'm not finished.
ethnicity, religion, or national
I'm not
origin.
finished. I'm
I
not
don't
finished.
care.
Right? I'm not
It's
finished.
not your
Right? So
panel.
hold your point. I know
No.
it's his panel,
Then
and he's
land your
allowing you to
plane.
make it a shit
Land
show.
your plane.
All right. Let them land the plane real quick, just so we can,
Right.
because he keeps.
So again,
I
okay.
promise I'm gonna give it to
Right,
y'all.
so-
I promise I give it to y'all.
Right.
Let me just hear this real
So
quick.
when it comes
Finish
down
up.
to it, right? If you look at a black person, a mixed race person, right, and an
said this.
Asian person with a turban, all right, they
Yeah.
are judged on their appearance and they are discriminated upon their appearance.
Religion.
All of them. And it
Religion.
is racial in that regard. Okay.
It is not.
It is racial. Okay, and what I'm saying to that is, if you're talking about that, that's racial. But when this is how you know it's also racial on Middle Easterns and all that other stuff. When you get called a sand nigga, they're doing that based on appearance about your nationality, as compared to being called a towelhead based on religion. Now, just like if I was to sit up there and make some discriminating remarks against Jewish people, I can't necessarily say, okay, I can't stand Jewish people, because it wouldn't be a racial thing for me to sit up there and say that I'm discriminating against Jewish people. I mean, I'm saying it wouldn't be a race thing. It would be their religion. You understand what I'm saying? So if I was to sit up there and say make some remarks against a Hasidic Jew, that means that I'm making remarks against them based on their religion. Same thing that goes along with the Muslims, because let's drop this in too. Africans can be Muslim, right? So if you sit up there and call, if it was an African that had a turban on top of his
White
head,
people could be Muslim too.
So can lily white ass people.
lily ass white people. So the thing about it is, imagine you had a white person who got a little bit of a tan and they started going to different country and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That same person that was being discriminatory as fuck can sit up there and call that person a towelhead, which means that it's a discrimination thing, not a race thing. You feel what I'm saying? So when you saying what you saying, it's a difference. You understand? So if that guy that you just said, if he was to go outside, right, they would discriminate him and call him a sand N-word, and that would mean that it's a racist why he said that shit. But if he was wearing a towel, they call him a towelhead, they would be assuming because of his religion. I understand. They're very ignorant. They're very ignorant because they won't be able to tell the difference. So they can construe it both to the same point. But the point I'm trying to make is, when you're talking about Muslims and it's directly discriminating against Muslims, yes, it's about appearance, but at the same time, it's religion versus race.
Ignorant people can be racist too, right? They could
Of
be
course.
racist because they're ignorant, right? In that regard. But when it comes down to it, dude,
Oh,
they have
the
made a
definition of
discrimination.
racism is ignorance.
They've made a discrimination, right, on somebody's appearance, right? But it still comes under
Well, since
racism,
we ain't
right?
seen you, I guess ain't nobody discriminate you against your appearance or your race, because
again, when it
Muslim is
comes
not a
down
race.
to it, right? All they've done is, so generally speaking, a Sikh person,
How long does
right?
he get first before he gets a response?
A Sikh person was
we already
shot
said
dead.
we had to say.
No,
Just
but
go
hold
ahead.
on. You're an American, right? So you got a lot of 7-Elevens, right? And you got a lot of Sikh guys that are running these 7-Elevens, right?
You're the one being racist right now.
Not a lot of people know the difference between Sikhi and Islam, right? But they are worlds apart.
They don't
right?
pay attention to that, but they just
Right,
mean like
exactly,
Middle Easterns
but
and where I'm
generally
from.
speaking-
They just sit up there and call them Ak people, which means they're
Right,
referring
so-
to them because of their race, but they're not sitting up
Right,
there saying we hate
right,
this
so-
Muslim.
Which no one said
so
that on this page.
right, again, when
It
it
was
comes
all
down to it,
speaking of
what
age of
Mehdi
So calling her
Hassan,
racist was wrong. That's my point.
hold on, Bronze, hold on, Bronze, 1 second there, Bronze.
He's open.
Do you see
It's
what?
open.
Do you see what Bronze tried? Sorry. Do you see what Mehdi Hassan tried to do, Bronze? Yeah, he
did.
literally tried to look at the mechanics of racism, right? In terms of how we basically look at racism and discrimination in the way that you're talking about, right? Where literally that thing who was shot dead. He was a Sikh guy. He's not a Muslim guy, but he was shot dead
towelhead.
based on his. Hold on, he was shot dead because of his appearance. He looked like a Muslim.
Okay, what does that have to do with you
that
calling her a
person,
racist?
right?
What does that have to do with you calling her a racist?
But someone did make a point. But someone did make a point. But wait. Someone did make a point though. When we started speaking about this, you sat there and said that Christine is a racist.
Yep.
So my thing about it is, we was talking about the age of consent. So when you talking about the age of consent based on different Muslim countries, and now you have to allow it down. You said, yeah, Google search it, right? That's why let me finish the point though. You were sitting up there saying that she's racist.
I've got it all here, you dickhead. I told you. Ask me a country. When it comes down to it, dude, yeah.
I asked
Literally,
you
I
a
asked
country.
Christine.
You
No,
are
hold on, bitch. Shut up, yeah.
What
generalizing.
is the
Oh,
youngest
shut up,
age?
yeah. I asked you, Christine, yeah. I talked about age of consent with Muslim countries. You were the first
And she
person to
told you a
jump up
country of
and
one.
say,
So
you
I'm
know, you didn't.
asking you.
She said, yeah, Muslim countries, the age of consent is 12.
It's a
Yeah,
great
that's
area.
what
It
she
could
said.
be no. She said it
It's
could be
not.
down
It's
to
not.
12.
Well, name me one. Name me one. I've got the
Christine.
list here.
Christine.
But that's still not racist, by the way,
It's
just
still
so
not
you
racist.
understand.
Iraq,
You're all asking about
Iraq,
something.
In the world.
Iraq.
Iraq.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
did name
All
one
right.
because I
Cool.
heard her say Iraq earlier.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Fucking hell.
Some
And see, this
countries
is, can I
are
just say,
as
hold on,
young
wait.
as
Go ahead.
11 years old.
Is it?
Go
Can
ahead,
I say
Is
Summer.
it?
something without
Have you got
without him
proof?
interrupting?
Have
Can
you
I
got
get the
proof?
same as he got?
Yo, Trilla, hold on, son. Like, let Summer get in, and I know Winnipeg. Go ahead.
So Trilla, this is my point, right? If you sit there and you guys are talking about age of consent or something, and I get it's a touchy fucking subject because I understand that in other countries things are just done differently and
Oh my
shit being
God.
a child victim. Hold on, wait, I didn't let me finish.
Go ahead, Summer.
So you sit there and you are talking about age of consent. She tells you a country. You ask her the country. She tells you a country, and you turn around and call her racist. That's why. And then you started calling her a bitch because you were losing.
No, that's not
You were
true.
losing the
That's not
emotional
true. That's
battle.
not
I didn't
true.
interrupt
That's
you.
not true.
I'm gonna
This
finish
is
my
a
shit
previous
because we
conversation.
let you talk.
Wait. Who's this in the back? Hold up. Can
Look
y'all
what
hear
I'm
me?
putting. Look what I'm
Alright.
putting in the chat. As low as
Amanda.
9 years old.
Hey.
Hold on.
And I want to say
As young as
You
9
sound low.
years.
My power went out.
As young as 9 years old.
Let me put up your mic. You sound low a little bit. Let me see.
here, let me fix it. Is that better,
I'll be back. I think it's something. My power just went
So
out.
you're looking at
It's not you, Summer.
something from got ya.
I want to
So
say
you're
something.
looking at
I
a
know
new
of a
thing that
situation
they're
in
introducing
Syria.
into
Yo.
Iraq.
As young as
hold up.
9 years old.
So there are
Amanda just
53
came on the
countries.
panel, G. Amanda just came on the panel real
Hey, I
quick.
know of
So
an
there are
8-year-old that
53
was sold by
countries,
her father
right,
in
that are
Syria.
Muslim
Okay.
countries. Why don't
Wait,
you
hold on.
name another one? Name another one.
Wait. There's an example right now. Amanda said it was got an
I
example.
know of a
I know.
Syrian
So it
young
was.
child that
So
was
it says here the
sold
legal
by
age
her
of marriage
father in
of
Syria
Iraq, yeah,
so he could afford
Man, I
was
to
can't
reduced
with
from
homeschool his
18
nobody
family.
saying, man. What
to
what y'all talking
15.
about?
Yeah.
Wait, hold
So
on.
Go
don't
on.
sit here. You're not listening, dude. You're just running your fucking mouth to
What are you
run it.
talking about, you dickhead? You're
No,
another
I'm not a
hillbilly,
dickhead.
fucking
Okay,
I'm a
trailer
I
piece
cunt.
of
want to
crap,
read the
man.
back. Time
Are you
out.
dumb?
Time out.
I'm a
Lowest
cunt.
age
I
of
don't have a dick.
consent in Muslim
Damn, man.
world is not a universally defined age, as laws and interpretations vary by country and region. However,
So
some
I'm reading the
Islamic
article
traditions,
here,
some
2025,
Islamic
dumb bitch.
traditions and legal systems
2025,
mention ages as low as
2025,
9.
right? Right,
And I
As
January
low
said
as
2025
9.
countries,
2025.
and this guy
The
doesn't know
legal
what he's
age of
talking
consent has
about.
been changed from
Thailand, Taiwan,
18,
It
Iran,
has
Iraq.
right?
not been
The
changed.
legal
I
age
As
of
looked it up
consent in
low as
Iraq has
today.
been changed
9.
from 18 to 15.
That I'm
Okay?
telling you.
Yeah.
How many Muslim countries you been in, brother?
Look, she mentioned one
How
country. Can
many
Wait,
you
how
name me
many
another
how
one?
countries
many
have you
Muslim
been
Can
countries
you
you
in?
been
name me
in?
another one? I
I just
guarantee the
read
next
something in
country,
general.
I
Lowest age of
guarantee the
consent
next
in Muslim
country.
world is not universally defined age, as laws and
What are
interpretations
you
vary by
talking
country
about?
and region.
Every country
However,
has laws, you dumb bitch.
some
Every
Islamic
country has
traditions
laws.
and
Has
legal
laws,
systems
though.
mention
You're
ages
so
as low
dumb.
as
Every
9.
country has laws, you
Not
idiots, yeah?
every
That's what
religion
As
she's
has
low
saying.
as
laws,
Is
though.
9.
lie.
It
You're
You're
doesn't
saying
making
that
a
most.
matter in a
general
free
oh my god,
country.
you're
Not
so
every
thick.
religion has.
No wonder your country is fucking on the brink of fucking recession and economic destruction.
Well, I'm
Bunch
doing
Whoa!
of
quite
fucking
well,
weirdos
thank you
out here,
very
man.
much.
You're a bunch
Anti-American.
of hillbilly fucking dickheads, man.
Yeah,
God,
go
But
fuck
Yes, you
anti-American.
are.
yourself.
Why are we doing this? Anti-Americans?
Yeah, go fuck yourself, stupid.
Holy fuck!
nobody likes
I'm
the Americans,
Canadian.
man. Nobody likes the Americans,
Yeah,
man.
fucking
Fucking hell. No
retard.
offense, broads. No
And
offense.
none of us like fucking
Point
Trump,
taken.
okay?
Point taken. Point taken. He's not
None of
being
us like
discriminated.
fucking Trump. So
Oh.
shut the fuck up.
Hey,
So
fucking hell.
he just discriminated against us as Americans. Americans and not the Canadian. Holy shit.
You getting touched? You getting wrecked, son?
I mean, here I am giving first-hand personal experience of an 8-year-old being sold in Syrian by her
Look,
father.
man, the best thing about your country
And
was
it's
Breaking
falling
Bad.
shit.
That's about it.
It
That's
still fucking
bullshit.
happens, and he's going to continue to talk over me because he doesn't want to hear it.
Right.
So
listen, I read the article. All right, I've got the article on screen. Okay. So when it comes
Motherfucker,
down
I've
to
been
it,
up
right,
there.
the age of consent was 18. And in 2025, right, because you left the fucking Iraq in a fucking mess and you got
I don't
fucking
need
this
to read a fucking article.
ISIS taking over a bunch of
And we
terrorists, yeah?
left
Right?
Afghanistan in a
Right.
mess,
That's
dummy.
your fucking mess. That's your mess. Yeah? That's your mess.
And guess what? Great Britain was right there with us.
Yeah.
I served
Oh,
with
well,
Great
you know
Britain.
what? I ain't gonna lie. Well, fucking is what it is. You
Yeah,
know,
I served
I can't
amongst
say
some
shit
Brits.
about
Now
that.
what? Now what, buddy?
Yeah,
I
you're a
served
smart
with
little
some
bitch.
people
You
from
you
Great
ain't as
Britain.
stupid as you fucking sound. Fucking hell. Yeah.
Yeah, you
I'll
don't
give you
even
that
know what
one.
your
You were
own
right there
country's
I'll
with
done,
give you
them.
that
dummy.
one. I'll give you that one.
You
Yeah.
don't even know what your own country's done, stupid.
I know what they've done. We've done a lot of fuckeries. Fucking hell.
Yeah, well, if you did that, you would know that the Great Britain was also in fucking.
Well,
Thank
look,
you, Brian.
I'm Indian. I'm Indian heritage. Yeah. All right.
I
My
don't
birth.
give a
you
fuck.
ran
You're
away
not
from the
I'm
Indian
born.
UK
heritage.
now?
He's
Wait,
Indian.
hold
No,
on. You
I'm
ran away
Indian
from the UK
heritage.
now? He said Indian.
Heritage.
Nah, you from nah,
Heritage.
Are
bro.
you
You was
a
repping UK real
practicing
hard.
Muslim? Are you a practicing
Don't
Muslim?
run. Stay in the
He,
United Kingdom,
No,
my
because
no, no,
friend.
no.
he's not a
No, no,
practicing
no,
Muslim.
no.
He's
No,
not
no,
a
no.
practicing Muslim because
No, 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 no.
this is not how practicing Muslims behave.
He's a
No.
practice.
No. I'm from the
Girl,
Sikh faith. Yeah. I was born in a
doesn't
Sikh
matter.
family and I believe in Sikhism 100%. I
But
don't
I
believe
bet
in
you don't
Islam.
practice it.
Yeah,
I
don't.
don't.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
We know. So
again,
don't claim it. So don't
practicing.
claim it.
Are you a practicing Christian?
I am.
Really? What you do?
Excuse me?
What do you do to be a practicing Christian?
I be the best person that I can be and help.
Wow. So do I. So I'm a practicing Sikh then, according to your definition of being a
No,
religious person.
Sikhs have a
Yeah.
different type of religion. I didn't say I was
Yeah.
practicing Catholic. I didn't say I was
You said you're
practicing
practicing
Catholic.
Christian. You said you're
Christian is,
practicing Christian. Yeah.
yep.
Not Catholic
Right.
Christian is
Right.
yeah.
I didn't say she's Catholic. Yeah, she said she's a Christian. Right. There are
Well,
lots of different Christians.
what defines a Christian, sir?
What defines it? You tell me you're a Christian.
Well, you're the one who's saying that I'm not.
Yeah, but you tell me you are. So you tell me
Well,
what it
you're the
defines
one
a
that
A
said you
Christian.
were
Sikh
from Great Britain.
religion is different than a Christian religion.
You're right. You're right. But I believe in Sikhi 100%. Yeah, I
Well, you don't
believe in it.
practice it. You might believe in it, but you don't
I
practice it.
practice a lot. I
No.
consider
Oh,
myself to
a
be a good
lot.
human being,
You do
right?
not practice.
I don't cause harm to people. I
You
might
know
hurt your
why you wouldn't?
feelings,
You
but I ain't
didn't,
fucking trying to
excuse
hurt
me,
people
you
physically.
coming up here calling me a
Yeah.
bitch and
Yeah,
saying I'm
you are a
racist,
bitch.
that
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
cause
I might
harm?
hurt your
Yeah,
feelings. Yeah, I hurt
kind
your
of did.
feelings.
That
Yeah.
caused
I
harm
just
to
said
me.
I might hurt your feelings, bitch.
That
But so
caused harm
what?
to me. You
Yeah,
know,
your feelings. Yeah.
whatever.
That's not physical harm, you dumb
You're
bitch.
disgusting.
Oh, fuck your mother.
Yeah, fuck your mother, asshole.
Oh, yeah, I believe it's a PDF, Alexander. I believe
Yeah,
100%. I believe
Jomo all
100% this
over.
gentleman is a PDF.
Yeah,
I believe
yeah.
your mom's a slag.
My mom is dead. We've
Yeah,
already
I know, but
discussed
when she
this.
was alive, she was a slag. That's why
She
she
died
made
at a
you.
very young
Do you know
age.
who your father really was? Do you know who your dad really was?
This
Why are we
Really?
bringing up parents though?
He's no more Indian than I
I
am.
thought we were
Fuck
cussing
that
each other.
dummy.
I thought we were cussing each other here.
I
I
mean,
thought we
we
were
was clean
disrespecting each other.
disses. Clean disses.
Hey, what do you mean
We was doing it
clean? No,
fair.
no, hey, no clean disses out here, bro. It's a diss.
I didn't. I'm just saying, it's like
Your
we
You're
mama
just.
jokes
talking
are the
about the
oldest jokes in
dead.
the world,
Oh, your
bro.
mama
Your
jokes,
mama,
the mom
bro.
jokes.
Yeah, there you
Hey,
go. There you go.
shut up
Winnipeg,
for a
what up?
second.
Damn, bro.
Shut up
What
for
up,
a
Shit.
second.
Winnipeg?
Ah, suck your
Yeah,
mother.
just shut up for a second. You're
Suck your
talking
mother.
about the. You're
Yeah,
talking
fuck
about
Suck
you.
your
the.
mother.
You're talking
Suck your
about the
mother.
dead.
Suck your
In
mother.
any religion, that's
Suck your
bad.
mother.
In
Suck your
any
mother.
religion, that's bad. You're talking about the dead.
Any religion. I'm not a
Any
religious
religion, that's
person. I believe
bad.
in a religion. Don't
Wait, I
mean I'm
thought you
religious,
said
you
you
dumb
seek.
bastard.
Yeah,
said,
he's
I believe.
he's a
I
really
believe.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I
I
thought you said
believe.
you was
So
Sikh though.
you're just a
I
prick.
believe.
So you're
Yeah.
just a prick. So you're
Yeah,
just
I'm
a
also your
prick.
dad. I'm also your dad,
a
you
liar.
fucking hillbilly
Yes,
bastard.
y'all.
You're
He's a
not my
Yeah?
dad,
liar.
bud.
I'm your
Canadians can
dad.
never
Bud.
really be
You're
hillbillies,
not
by
my
the
Yeah?
dad,
way.
bud.
Mate, I've traveled the
You're a
world and I
prick.
fucked a lot of bitches. I'm
You're
pretty sure
nothing
I'm your
more than a
dad.
prick.
I'd
But
rather
I'm
be
pretty
a
sure I'm your
hillbilly than
dad.
be a
you're
I
a
might
prick.
be your dad. I
You're
mean,
a prick.
I'm sure I fucked your mum, but you know, it is what it
No.
is.
Put some respect on my fucking name.
Oh
Man,
yeah,
fuck your
he did
mum.
the Birdman.
Fuck your mum. Fuck your
I
mum.
I
Fuck
met
your
people on
mum.
this panel this
All
Is that
three
once.
of
enough
y'all.
respect? Is
Maybe.
that respect? Is that
Put
respect
some
enough,
fucking respect
bitch?
on my
Would have
name.
came to you, but
Fuck
I didn't think that
your
was all the
mum.
way gangster.
Yeah,
Yeah?
fuck your mother,
Fuck
dude.
your mum.
Put some
Put
respect
some
on my name,
respect
you
on it.
Fuck
prick.
your
Respect
mum.
on it.
You're a
Fuck your
prick.
mum.
My mom
Fuck your
said
mum.
you.
Your
My
Put some
mom
mum's a
said
respect on my
slag.
so right
motherfucking
Your
name.
now.
mum's a
All
bitch.
true of
Yeah?
I
y'all.
am
Fuck your
Mom
so
on
mum.
my
shocked he is
mantle
one of
right
yours.
now, you prick.
Yeah,
Put
Bron.
some
Christine.
respect on my
Clown.
name.
Don't.
I really am.
I'm
I'm
fucking
like hiding
Winnipeg
my
Cop
face right
Watch,
now.
you
I'm
fuck.
just here.
I'd be hiding too.
Hey, hey, Bron,
I'm
Bron,
just here.
you're a bronze
Fuck.
chicken
I'm
right now.
innocent. I'm
You
innocent, man.
You
fucking
are
You
a
prick.
fucking little
bronze
bitches,
chicken
bro. I'm gonna
right now.
educate all you lot, you little dickheads, yeah?
I'm a bronze
You little
chicken.
Put
crackheads, you little
respect on
meth
my name,
heads,
you
yeah? You little
fuck.
heroin addicts, yeah? You little
Yeah.
fucking nitty bitty fucking snitty
Bron,
little bitches, bro. Alright. Little
I got
fucking
called the
drug
bronze
fucking
chicken tonight,
addicts,
but
man.
insult. I got
Little
it in my
alcoholic
You're a
little
feces.
drunk.
fucking little
It's not
shits,
right,
man.
Amanda. It's not right.
You're a drunk.
Little slags, little fucking
You're a
It's a
inbred
drunk.
disgrace
fucking
to
You're
my
a
twats,
drunk
man.
bitch.
avatar.
Shit.
You're
Yeah,
a drunk
man.
bitch. You're nothing more than a drunk girlfriend. You're a drunk bitch.
Ah,
You're a drunk
but
bitch.
yeah,
You're a drunk
you're right
bitch.
about the first part. You're
You're a
right about the
drunk
first
bitch.
part. The
You're a
drunk
You're a
drunk
part,
drunk
bitch.
bitch.
definitely.
Yeah,
Bet you're
Yeah,
a
you're a
not
drunk.
drunk
yet.
bitch.
Well, the
No.
thing is, yeah, I'm not even drunk, you know. I'm
Yeah, you
good.
are. Yeah, you
I
are. That's
got
why
a, I
you're.
got a
That's
50, I
why.
got a
That's what.
15-year-old whiskey.
That's why.
I'm
That's why
good.
your girlfriend fucking
Yeah,
left you. That's why your
I've got a
girlfriend
50.
left you because you're a fucking
Dude,
prick.
I've got a
Because
new
you're a fucking
girlfriend.
prick. Because
She's
you're a prick.
25 years old. Like,
You're a
what the
yeah,
prick.
fuck?
pretending that
Yeah,
you're
mate, she's beautiful. She
Yeah, you.
fucking does
Yeah,
whatever I
she left
want.
Beautiful.
you. She left you because you're a
Yeah,
fucking
No,
she
prick.
no, no.
bootyful, mate.
Oh man, he
Beautiful.
did it with the
Yeah.
Yeah,
Canadian
okay, okay,
stereotype.
yeah, okay.
Damn, son.
I
Oh,
a fucking
He said the
yeah,
butte.
or a red
oh.
coat. He's a fucking asshole.
What the
Okay,
fuck is Paige? She knows this.
I don't give a
What?
fuck.
What do you need to know?
I'm gonna jump down, guys. We have thunder and lightning.
Yo,
Thank
be
you.
safe out there, Amanda.
Summer's got some really bad weather right now
Yeah,
too.
I hope y'all be safe out there.
All right,
Man,
thank
what's good? What's good,
I
Bronzebird? What's
hope you
good, G?
fucking die
Hey,
in a
Truthzone, what up?
hurricane,
Truthzone.
you fucking
Whoa,
racist
How are
whoa,
ass,
you?
whoa,
yeah?
whoa, whoa.
I'm moving on from this dude. He needs
This
attention.
this
Hey,
is crazy.
Truthzone.
Listen,
Truthzone, what
How
listen,
y'all
up?
doing? What's good?
fucking,
What's good? What's good? What's
No,
good?
Canadian Paige, J1.
What do you want with her?
No, I was saying because he said boot. So I was like, well, where's the other Canadian act, which I know is Paige. That's what I was saying.
Oh.
Don't get snippy with me, Christine.
I can get snippy after that dude.
Not with me.
Yes, I can. Watch me.
fucking
Ten
nurses
toes
on.
the fuck down. You understand?
Hey, I
Fucking
bring receipts.
nurse.
Remember, I bring receipts.
I have no care in the world about that. This is
Yeah,
Bronzebird you're
receipts are
talking to.
important.
You know what they
Receipts
say
are
about
important.
nurses? They be fucking everybody. Mad thing.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? What the fuck
Oh
are you
my
doing,
god.
man?
Why are you still
What
talking?
are you doing? Why are you saying that?
Just, it's a
Why are you still
fact.
talking?
Somebody named Bronzechicken.
Because apparently where he lives, he's probably.
Cluck, cluck,
I
motherfuckers.
guarantee
Cluck,
you.
cluck.
Everyone
I
knows.
guarantee
Everyone
you
knows
he is.
American
Hold on. Yeah,
nurses
hey,
are
hold
fucking
on.
the
There's somebody.
doctors, yeah? Yeah.
Stop talking. There's somebody named Bronzechicken in the back though.
Oh my god. It's probably Alexander.
What?
Bronzechicken.
I believe this gentleman is a PDF
Cluck, cluck,
file.
cluck, cluck,
Yeah,
cluck.
me too. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sound like Smash.
Oh, it could be. Smash
Barnyard
does that.
activities in this bitch.
Yeah,
It's Smash.
exactly. They called of Bronzechicken.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I fucking hate this dude.
Chicken. Here, should we all put chickens on? Hold on. Let's put our chicken abs on.
Enumeration to the motherfucking enumeration to the fucking Bronzebird. I'm just getting called a bronze pigeon.
There's our chicken.
Bronzechicken. Oh man. What's up, Mahogany?
There's our chickens.
Bronze
I'm not
pigeon.
gonna
Oh,
lie,
bronze
The black
pigeon.
chicken lady.
That suits you, you know, Bronze. I ain't gonna lie. That's
Excuse me?
fucked over.
Man, I could have reached a bronze pigeon.
See,
Yeah,
no, that's because
bad
that
thing.
girl Sugar Bum started saying that shit. You know what I mean? She was like, "Oh, bronze pigeon." I was like, "Fuck you, man."
Nah, pigeon suits you even more, bro. You fly away, bro.
No,
From
the fuck it
conflict.
doesn't, bro. That's
Yeah,
whole
you
cap,
fly
bro.
away. You get scared, bro. You fly away, bro.
Nah, man. You see, bro, y'all gotta realize who the fuck I am. You understand? You see this motherfucking avatar right here? This is look like a chicken to you?
Do you see my avatar? That's a chicken.
Do you see this? Do you see this damn avatar? This look like a chicken to you?
We're not straightening your crown tonight.
I don't give a shit.
bro.
The damn crown. I don't give a shit. This damn crown right here. This ain't no bird over here getting cooked. You understand? Maybe Christine's chicken and that avatar, but not Bronzebird. Bronzebird stays around and sit up there. He's a hunting bird. You understand? A hunt motherfuckers down.
Nah.
Well, be careful.
Put some respect on my name.
Be careful with your PDF file up here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, are you a child enthusiast there, bud?
He is, Matt. The Matt.
What the fuck is this weirdo on about?
He is a Matt.
What?
He's a
what the fuck are you? What?
He is a Matt.
Holy shit.
He is a map.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah. Are you a child enthusiast, Mr. Sikhism there?
Mr. Sikhism. Mr. Sikhism is trying to fucking make it out like you lot are racist motherfuckers. Are you racist?
Are you
I'm not that's not a racist comment. I'm asking if
I'm
you're...
saying, are you racist?
Are you
No, I'm not at all. Not in the slightest.
You're not racist, yeah? Okay, cool.
Not
Let's
at all.
determine that. Alright, cool. Let's determine that. So we know Christine's
J1?
racist.
How you doing, bro?
Right? We know Christine's racist. So yeah,
Christine was just talking about her mixed family when you were gone, so I highly doubt she's racist.
Oh no! What? Well,
Bronze pigeon. There you go.
Hold on a second. So you can have a mixed family. If you got a mixed family, you can't be racist. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? So you can't be racist if you got a mixed family. Is that what you're saying?
That's a New York chicken right there, bro.
That's ridiculous, bro. That's a ridiculous statement. Of course you can be racist if you got a mixed
bronze
family.
pigeon in fucking New York, yo.
Okay.
That's crazy, bro.
By your God, maybe.
Whatever, man. I mean, some.
I am mixed. Your point is
It
what?
doesn't matter if you're mixed. You can still be racist.
What does that mean?
Whatever.
Just throw that word around like it. I mean, it just don't make any sense.
We about to have the fucking tank come in. It's about to be the tank.
Because you can have black people that be racist towards Asian people. You got white people be racist towards Asian people, right? You can have mixed race people being racist towards Asian people.
Yeah, but she wasn't being racist. You're reaching. You're reaching, dude.
Racist, yeah.
You're reaching.
All right.
And that's how you know that you're losing the argument, because that's what you reach into. And you guys weren't even, the things you were discussing, it didn't have anything to do with race. It was more religion, if anything.
I did. No, again.
It was more religion than anything. And it's really weak, because you sound like you might have a halfway sense of brain on you, but then you reach for shit like that. And that lets us know that you aren't really as strong as you come off as.
I made
No, I'm not going to pay attention to a motherfucker that's reaching. I'm not going to pay attention to a motherfucker that's reaching.
Listen
I'm
here.
Because that's pathetic.
Carry on.
Listen here.
Really, Amanda? Really? Really?
I'm gonna go
no, fuck all y'all. No, fuck all y'all. Cause all y'all trying to come through with these fucking avatars about birds and shit. And I get called the fucking Chicken Little, fucking bronze pigeon, bronze chicken.
Watch out, y'all might be racist over some chickens.
I know.
Yeah, that is racism. Fuck y'all.
I was wondering what that bird was, though. What's that bird all about with the crown and shit?
This is
Amanda got it right.
Yeah,
what?
You've been demoted, man. You've been demoted to a bronze motherfucking chicken.
Ooh, Jesus.
Nah. Fuck that shit. Nah. Get
Fuck out of here with that shit.
Okay.
Hey.
Yo, it's storming bad here. We just got hit hard as fuck.
Be careful.
I jumped off panel because my power and shit went off for a second.
This is racism against chicken. I mean racism against birds. I don't like this.
I hate all birds.
Fuck all
You
y'all.
can blame
Like,
Trilla for that. It was not even your fault. You can blame Trilla and his big mouth.
thought this was a DA. Y'all gonna try to
We
make
were
it seem like I'm
having
a
good
DEI.
conversations till Trilla came.
Brooklyn didn't dip
Well, I
out.
was full with the conversation until he started reaching to call people racist. Like, that's lame as fuck, especially when you guys were talking about religion. And so if you want to make a point that somebody's being discriminatory against religion or whatever. But when you start reaching for racist, like, that's lame as fuck. It's weak. Because nobody up here being racist at all.
Racism based on age. It makes no sense. We haven't squared that circle yet.
No one up here was talking about anything racist, so I don't know what the fuck. Age is ageism, and race is racism, and there's classism, and then there's fucking the religious shit. I mean, so, there's a lot of things you could categorize, but nobody up here talking about racist shit.
Nope.
Age, fucking racism based on fucking your appearance, you dumb bitch.
Well, you gotta call me a dumb bitch, you pussy boy? Are you that pussy hurt? You can't have a conversation? You a little emotional, unstable little fucking stim?
Let's have a conversation then, bitch.
No, why am I gonna have a conversation? You just call me a bitch. Fuck your conversation, bitch.
You are
Fuck
a
your
bitch.
conversation, bitch.
You are a bitch.
This is what you want. This is what I think of you.
This is what I think
I can
of
be
you.
a bitch though. I'll make you my bitch. How about that? Bend over and open your mouth. Show me that pretty little mouth of yours, bitch.
Flush my fucking toilet.
Bitch, you ain't
That's
gonna
what
do
I think
shit,
of you, you dumb
motherfucker.
bitch. All right.
No one gives a fuck.
You're
just some
a
fucking
flush.
avatar on the goddamn internet. No one gives a fuck. If you want to hug, bitch, go to your mother.
Like I give a
We
fuck
ain't
about
it ain't
flashing
our
my
job to be
toilet.
your fucking mama.
All right. That's what I think about
All right,
you,
then.
bitch.
Shut the fuck up, pussy boy.
All right.
Shut the fuck
You
up,
dumb
pussy boy.
bitch. All right.
I'll be a dumb
Nothing
bitch.
intelligent
I'll be
to
a dumb
say.
bitch. I got you fucking
You are a
bothered though,
dumb
don't I?
bitch. No,
I got
you
you
are a
bothered
dumb
though, don't I?
bitch. You
So I
are.
must be a powerful dumb bitch.
No, you're
I must be
trying
a
to bother
powerful
me.
dumb bitch.
You're trying to
I
bother
must
me.
be.
But
Yeah, you are
trying to prove
bothered.
that you're racist.
You're definitely
You're trying
bothered,
to prove that
bitch.
you're racist.
You're definitely bothered, bitch.
I'm
You're
bothered.
definitely bothered.
I'm bothered by a
Emotional little
racist
bitch.
bitch.
You little,
bothered by a racist
yeah,
bitch.
well, wrong one, baby, because
No,
racist ain't
you're
shit. Not a
blatantly
motherfucker on this
racist.
panel
You're
racist
blatantly
pussy.
racist because the whole
No,
conversation was
you're
about
showing your pussiest.
racism
No,
and white
no,
women being
wrong.
racist. Yeah.
Wrong
This is how
pussy.
I used to flirt with
mixed
Summer.
women being racist.
This is how
Yeah?
I got my baby. This is flirting. This is how she flirts, man. This sucks. You're Trilla. I'm next, my man. Once Curtis
ahead,
flies
Alex.
off a cliff, I'm in line. So
silly.
take your little fucking bullshit to I don't know. We got Cop Watch in the house. Some chicken, Truthzone. That's Trilla.
What's in Truthzone? How you doing, baby?
What's good? What's good? What's up with you, Summer? What's up, Alex? Yeah, dude, extra slow. He keeps saying the same shit, regurgitating the same shit. I wonder if you missing
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
some brain cells. He extra slow.
Well, and
Bro,
like we always say, you can tell he's being emotional, and he lost the fight because he's pulling in the racist card and the bitch
You don't
card.
understand,
So he's
bro,
showing
yeah?
that he's emotional.
Man,
Bro,
you was a
hold
fucking
on.
teller, man. You a fucking farmer.
Hold on,
Shut your
bro.
ass
Where
up.
you from? Wait, hold on, bro. Where you
Your
from?
business where I'm from.
Wait,
Shut
hold
your
on.
dumb ass
Right, no,
up, dummy.
hold on, you dumb fuck. Yeah, are you black? Are you
Shut your
white?
dumb
Are you
ass up.
Hispanic?
You sound like a
Are you
teller.
black? Are you white?
You
Are
sound
you
like a
Hispanic?
Why does it matter what color he
Are
is?
you black? Are you white? Are you Hispanic? Everyone join in. Are you black? Are you white? Are you Hispanic?
Man, you work at the local. Man, you work at the local grocery store, a local. Man, you own a local gas
What is this answer? Don't tell me it's another London answer.
Will you turn Truth's mic up? His mic's low. Truth, your mic's low. Turn it up some, baby.
Yeah? The whole conversation was about racism, and you're trying to ignore it. Like only black
Ignore
people
it, yeah.
can be
It has nothing
discriminated
to
against.
do with
Yeah? Is that what
racism.
you're trying to say? It's everything to do with racism.
That's 3 times
The
already.
whole
Yeah, in 2
conversation
seconds.
Nothing
was
to do with racism.
and the whole conversation is about you, Christine,
Turn your
being
mic up, Truth.
racist.
I can't hear you. Turn your mic up.
Towards Muslim people, and you're trying to dismiss the
You're being
fact that
fucking a dork.
if you're
You're an idiot.
you can't.
You're an idiot.
You try to make
That's
the
all you got,
argument.
pussy boy.
You try to make the argument that you discriminating against Muslim people is not racist, and I made
It's
the
a fact
argument
in certain countries
that
that there's age things. So what the fuck are you talking about, dude? You're fucking being a loser right now.
It started with that. It started with that again, right? So when it come down to it, Christine
It's
made
not
the
damn
fucking
racist when Muslim is not a race. Muslim is a religion, you fucking moron.
Again, you're jumping from one thing to another.
Christine,
That would be you, sir. You went from talking
started
about age
right.
consents to fucking race.
Hold on.
Because you think you
Christine,
can call the white
firstly,
lady rich, because, or I mean
Christine,
racist, because that makes you
right?
feel better, I guess. Shut the fuck
Christine,
up, lame ass.
Is my mic
Christine
good now?
firstly said,
It's
yeah,
better, but you
much
still need
fine.
to turn it up.
I don't know how
Christine
you turn.
first
How
said
do I turn
that
my mic up? I don't know how to
literally.
do it.
Oh, there you go. There you go. You sound
It
better.
Reminds me
fine,
of
bro.
Aussie a little bit. Aussie. Not Aussie Nathan, the other Aussie. Aussie.
Hey,
A little bit.
hey,
Christine
Trilla,
said
man, you
that
drive a
Muslim
motherfucking
countries,
taxi,
the
man.
age
You
of
a
from the
foreigner,
consent
same
is
man.
12,
You
country.
drive a dollar
right?
van. Shut
When
your ass
literally,
up.
what is the age of consent in America? It's 16, and in other counties,
18.
it's like
And some
other
places.
Different
right?
All right, cool. You gonna
states.
Exactly,
fix it, Brownsburg? Am I
exactly.
good now?
But it ain't no 9 years old,
Different
I'll tell you
states,
that.
yeah.
All right,
Different
cool.
It's
states,
not
yeah. In
9.
different, yeah, right, exactly. And the majority of Muslim countries, it's
It
21
doesn't
to
matter if it's a
18.
majority, they still go by age 9
It
with their
matters.
laws and religion.
In one country
Get
that you
out of
just pulled
here.
up an article on, one country you pulled up an article on, 53.
You haven't pulled up
No one
any.
wants to have a conversation with you
You pulled
anymore
up
because you're
one.
lame, dude.
You pulled up Afghanistan.
You lost the
Afghanistan.
conversation, so go jerk off in a corner
No,
somewhere.
I
Like,
haven't.
really, you're
I
lame.
talked about
You're lame.
right. So there are 53 Muslim
Well, you're
countries
lame.
in the world,
No one
right?
cares. The
And you're only
conversation, the
talking
ship has
about
sailed.
one country, Afghanistan. No,
Did
sorry,
you not read the
Iraq.
back? Did
My
you
bad.
not
Sorry,
read the
sorry.
back?
Just hearing itself.
Did
Iraq.
you
Yeah.
not
All right.
read the back?
No, I'm on my phone, you dumb bitch. What's
Well,
wrong with
dumb
you?
It's
bitch,
private chat, you
you
dumb
can
bitch.
still read it.
No, I can't.
Well, I'll
Because
Can't be
he's
read it to
bothered.
stupid.
you again.
I
Lowest
can't be
age
bothered.
of consent in the Muslim
Yeah.
world is not universally defined age, as laws and interpretations vary by country and religion. However, some Islamic traditions and legal systems mention ages as low as 9.
You dumb
What?
bitch.
That's fucking disgusting.
I can
Thank
read that
No,
you.
no, I
whole.
nothing. I
I
nothing.
can.
Shut the fuck up. Pennsylvania, the age is
That's
like
from
16
Google
years old,
anyway.
and that's insane.
You basically
Any
copied
country
and
or state
pasted.
that has the age of consent at
Right.
60 years old should be eliminated off the planet.
Right.
And
Not right.
and
What do you? Oh, you
and
got
the
that? That's
legislation is
Are
working
you
on that.
crazy? The age of consent should be 18, and that's even like
And our
fuck.
legislation is
Whatever.
We're working to
working
do
on
it
that.
like that in all 50 states. We're working hard to do that.
Yeah, so throw me on board any way I can help. Because I live in New York, and I believe that Pennsylvania, right, is 16.
Yeah. Right.
Pennsylvania is 16.
But they have a
Right, that's
Romeo and
insane.
Juliet law.
That's insane.
There's a lot of survivors that are working, and people that are working on legislation to make it 18
Yes, we
across the
are.
board.
So the
We're
age of
making
consent
It has
it
to be 18
in
across the
Florida.
planet and even a little higher in my book.
I believe the age of consent should be
16 is
21.
Well, since
crazy.
18 in
What
most
about
states is being
21?
an adult, we
What
can
about
push it to
21?
18.
What about 21?
Sir, you
What about
realize
21?
age of
At least
consent
What about
in
16.
any
21?
country is not
There's a lot of
21.
Muslim
That
countries.
is
16
marriage.
is a
That
What
crime.
is
about 21?
That's a little
marriage.
kid.
Wait, hold
Whoever
on.
touches a
What's wrong with
16-year-old
age of
should be in
consent being
jail.
21? What's
Their
wrong with
brain
that?
isn't even developed
Age
yet,
of
my
I
friend.
am
consent is
advocating
not
for
21.
21.
That is age of marriage.
Yeah, you need to
advocating for
understand what you're
21.
talking about, dude. No,
I'm
it's not.
advocating
That's
the
when you
age of
can get
consent
married,
should
when
be
you're 21.
21. The age of consent should
It
be
should be,
21.
but you know what? Unfortunately,
Why
in
should it
America,
be?
and at least, it's 18
I
years
think it
old, and
should
that's
be.
when you're
You
an adult.
disagree.
So that's when
Where
it
did
Christine,
this
you
guy
is.
come from,
disagree.
though? The
Do you
Taliban? Do
disagree,
you come from the
Christine?
Taliban or some shit? You marry
I think it should be
9-year-olds?
21.
You got
No, again,
virgins
I
when you
said it should
die,
be
Why
right? Isn't that
should
the
21.
it be
Muslim
I
thing? You
said it
die
should be
21?
72
21.
virgins?
You're a bit
Oh,
deaf, aren't
Taliban,
you?
we
It
can
should
marry
be
10
21.
girls,
You're a bit
11-year-olds.
of a
Shut the fuck
weirdo,
up.
aren't
That's what
you?
he
You
thinks.
sick
I think
fuck.
the age of
You
consent should
shut
be
the fuck up.
21.
Nothing you
Yeah?
think
You
matters.
fucking weirdo. It should be 21.
Weirdo. I'm the weirdo.
You think it should be
I'm the
18.
weirdo.
You said it should be 18. I think it should be 21.
Well, I disagree
Oh,
with
wait,
you.
I agree with that. I didn't hear that. Whatever.
Well, there you
18
disagree
is
with
go then.
fine,
21.
What's
but
your
we're
problem?
talking about 16, though, I thought. We're going ahead of ourselves here. We're missing the
I'm
point.
saying that in the United
18
States is
is the
16.
limit, all right?
Yeah?
21
He
would
In the
be
keeps
a
United
fucking dream
changing
States,
the
come
in the
true.
United
goalposts.
States is
21 would be a
16.
dream come true,
Yeah?
but that's not the world
In
we live children, but 18 is cool.
In
But
European countries, it's 16, right?
Exactly,
In
but there's some United States that have that as the age of
But
consent.
Bronzebird, but we're working on that throughout the country, and there's Romeo and Juliet
In most
involved.
Muslim countries, it's 18 to 21. And in European
How many
countries,
states
it's mostly
have that
16.
law? I'm just Pennsylvania.
Again,
How
I'm
many?
talking about Europe
Texas?
and America. Europe and America is mostly 16,
California?
yeah? And in Europe and America, it's mostly
Don't make me
16.
Google shit,
And
man. How
and
many
in Muslim
states have
countries,
the age of
and in
consent
Muslim
at
Hey, is my
16,
mic
16?
good now? Can y'all
hold
hear
on,
Can
me?
you shut
in
the
Muslim
fuck up and
countries,
answer?
it's 18 to 21.
Wow. Then you are Aussie from Australia.
Oh,
Where's
my
your
bad.
leg? Where's
Bruce,
your redheaded wife, Pedro?
Bronzebird said
Alex,
don't
can y'all
drop.
hear
He's
me?
gonna fix your mic.
All right,
Take
cool.
his
Y'all can't
echo
hear me?
cancellation. Yes, we can hear you better,
Yeah,
hon.
but he's gonna mess with it. Don't drop. He said
All right, cool.
Well, don't.
he
You can
can't fix it
talk.
because you
Don't
keep
drop down.
dropping.
Yeah, you can talk. Don't drop.
Like 15 snickers, don't drop.
Man, shut your bitch ass up. Fucking
Man,
tether.
shut
You
up,
a
you little
foreigner.
cuck. You little cuck.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Little fucking
You
cuck.
grab a fucking
You
taxi.
watch your
Shut
wife
your
get
ass up.
Look,
fucked, you
he's
little
the
cuck.
racist because
Shut your
I know what
fucking
that
mouth, you
means.
little
You're the
pussy hole.
racist. You're a
Watching the
fucking
wife
You
get
racist,
grab a
dude.
fucked.
What did
motherfucking
you just
taxi,
call
It
him?
was
man.
twisting your wife, you little pussy hole. Little cuck.
No, he's the racist because of what you just called him. I know what you just said to him. You fucking
He's a
racist.
cuck. A cuck. That means you
Yeah, you're
watch
a
your
fucking
wife get
racist.
fucked. That means you
You're a
watch your
fucking
wife get
racist.
fucked. You know what a cuck
Yeah,
is?
am I good now, Brownsburg? I'm
It
talking
means you
Brownsburg.
watch
I'm
your
talking
Oh,
wife
much
get
better.
They
fucked.
can hear me, bro.
You little cuck.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
you muppet.
Man, you sell looses
Yeah,
at a local gas station.
Man,
You own
shut
a
up, man.
local
You're a
gas station.
confused black
You
man,
say you
bro.
an
I know you're
Indian.
a confused black man, bro.
Man, you
I
smell
mean,
like
Yeah, okay,
onions,
you're a
muppet.
sardines,
confused black
ass.
man, bro. You're a
Okay, muppet.
I'm a confused
confused black
what?
man, bro.
Okay,
You're
muppet.
a
Imagine sitting on a black
confused
And you a
black
panel
man.
telling
confused
black men that
foreigner.
they're confused.
Yeah,
Imagine.
yeah, you're
Okay,
right. I'm a
muppet.
foreigner. I'm from the UK,
You a
you dumb
confused
bastard.
foreigner.
Okay, you
I'm from
muppet.
the UK. Of course, I'm a foreigner, you dumb bastard.
You
Please stay
you from
there.
the
You know what I
UK.
mean?
Okay, you fucking
You
muppet.
Shut
smart
your
enough to
dumb ass
figure that
up.
out, you dumb
Okay, you
fuck.
fucking
You been up here
muppet.
talking about the
You
same shit,
stupid
regurgitating the
motherfucker.
same shit for a whole
Yeah?
You're a
hour.
fucking
The
muppet.
Man, I
same
swear to
shit.
God,
We
bro,
heard you the
yeah?
first time,
You're
If
a
short
I
fucking
fuck.
was in
muppet.
America,
Dumb
I
bitch.
would shoot you because you're fucking dumb.
You're a
You
Yeah?
gonna do
fucking
what?
Wow.
muppet.
You're
Man, shut
just
your dumb
stupid,
ass up.
bro. Because
You're a
you
fucking
dumb. You're a
muppet. I'm
dumb
from
motherfucker,
You the
Canada.
bro.
dumbest nigga
You're a
on the
dumb
panel.
motherfucker, bro.
You've been
You're a
complaining about
fucking
the
muppet.
same shit
I
for a
ain't
whole
that, bro.
hour. These
Why are
white
you
women
calling
are
me
You're a
the
racist.
N-word,
Man,
fucking
shut your
bro?
muppet.
bitch ass
Are you
up.
racist? Are you racist or something, bro? Why
You're
are
a
you calling me
fucking
the
muppet.
Bro,
N-word
why
I
you
for?
don't
keep
think
saying
you're
you keep
saying
Why
using
you
that
racist
shit,
slurs
trying to
up
bro?
throw
Why
here.
you
around
keep
the
saying
You're
N-word
a
for,
you keep
fucking
bro?
using the
muppet.
same
I ain't, bro,
terminology,
why
bro?
you throwing
You don't
around the
say that a
N-word for,
million
bro? Are
times,
you
bro. We heard you the
racist?
first time.
You're a
I
What are
said
muppet.
you
it the
crying
first
for?
time. Yeah, I said it one time. One
You're a
time.
muppet.
Go eat a fucking
Yeah?
crumpet,
So
man. Go
for
drink some
people
tea.
that didn't know, I said it in context, you dumb little fucking
You-
cunt.
You didn't say it in
All right?
You're a
context, bro. You
muppet.
just keep
All right.
regurgitating the
But you,
same
why you
talking
calling me,
points.
why you calling
They're
me, why you calling
racist.
me a
White
nigger
women are
for?
racist. We
Why
heard
you
you the
calling
first
me a
time,
nigger?
idiot.
Why were you calling me the N-word?
Man, shut your
Why?
bitch ass up.
Why? Why were you
Okay,
What
calling
does
me
nigga
muppet.
that?
mean? Tell me what it means. What does it
Yeah,
mean?
that's a
Articulate to me what
derogatory
nigga
word,
mean.
bro.
What does it
It's
mean?
a
What does it mean?
derogatory word. It's a
What does it mean?
derogatory word towards black people.
You're a
Shut your
muppet.
bitch ass up, man. You ain't
It's a
see. Look, you
derogatory
saying
word
that you
towards
think
black
you gonna get on
people.
somebody's
So
skin, bro? You
you are
slow, bro.
using a
You dumb.
derogatory term towards me. Yeah?
Man,
Why?
go eat a motherfucking
Why?
crumpet. Yeah, go eat a
Why are you
crumpet.
using a
Go
derogatory
drink
word
some
towards
tea.
me? Yeah? Are
You're a
you trying to
muppet.
say that I am lower than you? Yeah, by
You're
calling
not
me
even.
the
You're not
N-word.
even. You're not even a
Yeah?
Brit. You're not even British, bro. You said
Is that what you're
you
trying to
Indian, bro.
say?
You from
Is that what you're
India.
trying to say?
You got a dot in
This
the
is
middle of
how
your forehead, bro.
uneducated and how fucking stupid you are, you dumb
Educated on what,
fuck.
bro? You not
You
educated, bro.
You're
You
a muppet.
stupid
inarticulate.
fucking
You a
cunt,
dumb son of a bitch,
bro.
bro.
You fucking
They
dumb
dude
hillbilly
gave you the
motherfucking.
floor. The dude gave you the
You
floor.
don't
You gave
even
a
know what
long,
color
drawn
you
out
are,
synopsis, bro.
blind, deaf
You gave
motherfucker,
everybody a
yeah?
10-minute
You don't
synopsis,
even
bro.
know
You
who
still
the
didn't
fuck you
explain
are.
yourself,
You
bro.
don't even know how to fucking speak,
I'm not
you
about to
dumb,
tongue wrestle with you, bro.
uneducated motherfucker.
Listen,
Yeah?
listen.
You
They
hillbilly
gave you,
fucking dumb fucking
Bronzebird
cross
gave you the
motherfucker,
floor,
bro.
bro.
Okay,
He
Yeah?
gave a
Muppet.
10
Man,
minute
shut your
synopsis about
fucking
nothing,
mouth, bro,
bro.
yeah? All you got is
Okay, Muppet.
words. You ain't got no substance, you dumb fuck.
Okay, Muppet.
Shut your dumb ass up, bro.
Fucking
You a
idiot,
crybaby
man.
ass motherfucker, bro. You better been
Look
crying
at
for the
you,
past
bro,
hour,
man.
bro.
Look at you,
All
bro,
you been
yeah?
doing is
Look at
crying,
your...
bro.
Bro, you
They're
know who you
racist.
talking
These
to?
white women are racist.
Do
Shut your
you know
bitch
who you're
ass up.
talking to, yeah? You're
We're
talking to
talking
a
to
fucking
we're
You a whole
hard-working,
peddler, man.
we're
Shut your
talking
fucking
to
ass
a
up.
child
life-saving,
enthusiast.
according to Christine, yeah? All right? Multi-millionaire businessman, yeah? That I'll be more than you will ever be in your
Man, you
entire
a
life, you
fucking
dumb
You
peasant.
are
bitch.
You know
not a
about
Yeah?
pizza hut.
multi-millionaire
You're a fucking
businessman.
peasant.
Man,
You're a
you a
fucking
scrub.
peasant.
You
You're a
a
Okay,
you a
fucking
Muppet.
British
peasant.
scrub. You ain't got no
You're a
crib
fucking
probably. You
peasant.
probably stay
You're a
home
You're
Muppet.
a
with your parents,
peasant.
bro.
Hey, bro, when fucking, hey, yo, let fucking, what's his name? Let fucking this fucking little bird, Bronzebird, yeah, come to the UK and I'll show him, bro, yeah, who the fuck I am, yeah? And I'll
Okay,
fucking,
Muppet.
I'll fuck. Hey,
And
bitch.
you
Why
probably a
are you
whole
wasting your
scrub.
time with us
Bro,
pheasants
I
then?
don't even want to come with the racial slurs because I
You
was
a
gonna
whole
say I'm
scrub
gonna
where you
make
from,
sure
bro.
I was gonna tell you, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say something racial towards you, innit? Yeah, but I'm gonna hold back on that one. I mean,
Okay,
What did you
Muppet.
just say? Say that one more time. Say that one more
I
time.
said I was gonna say something racial towards you because you're black. Yeah, I ain't gonna say
Well,
it.
go ahead and
You get
say it.
me?
Go ahead and say it, Taylor. Go
No,
ahead.
well, no, I ain't gonna say it though because I know you're black though. You're a black
Oh, he
man, yeah?
thinks it. He thinks it.
Bro,
Are
go
you a
ahead
black
and
man?
say it. You fucking Taylor, say it. Go
Because
ahead.
I said because I said I
You're
was a rich man,
assuming.
I was
You're
gonna tell
Wow.
you to do something.
Man, you a
you're
But
bitch
anyway,
man. You not a
I ain't
rich
gonna do
man. You a
that
bitch
because
man.
hey, bro, I'm gonna be richer than you in
You
my
a Taylor
afterlife,
too. You
bitch.
ain't got no
Yeah,
paper where you
all
from, bro.
right.
You ain't got no
But I
euros in the bank
guarantee
account.
anyway. I
You ain't got
guarantee
no
my kids.
euros
I
in the bank.
guarantee my kids will be
You ain't
richer
got
than
no
your
euros
kids.
in the bank.
I
Your ass probably live
guarantee
on a
my
pizza
kids will
box.
be richer
You
than
probably
your
shacked
kids.
up with your
Yeah.
parents,
All
bro.
right.
Man, you
Don't
Muppet
get
capping.
it
Brexit.
twisted, yeah.
You
All
lying,
right.
bro.
Brexit.
What
Stop
do they
lying.
call it? Generational
You
wealth,
got a
yeah.
bullshit ass
Yeah.
channel. You
Okay.
probably got
You
2 subs
are
on your
broke,
channel. You
yeah.
probably got
You
5 people
could
that watch
just
your
If
channel.
you're
about
Ain't
afford to
nobody
be
generational,
on
doing
the
business with you,
internet.
hold
bro. You a
on.
You
whole buster where you
fucking
from, bro.
broke motherfucker, bro.
If
You
You
you're
broke.
probably sell looses
generational
that
wealth, you
the
wouldn't
gas
Just
be
the
here.
gas
about
station
afford
your
it,
family
bro.
owns, bro. You
I
probably sell
swear
looses
that,
at the
bro.
spot.
If you're
You got to do
generational wealth, you
overtime
would
just for
not
you
be
to get
here.
internet so you could jump on the panel, you fucking broke bastard.
Driving taxis and shit. Shut
Wow.
your ass up.
You're
Don't you drive on the passenger side where you from? You drive taxis on the passenger side where you from for tips. Shut your ass up.
What kind of water you drinking,
You
Brownsburg?
stupid fuck.
Spring water?
I'm about to roast your ass, man. Hold on.
Hey, go for it, man. Hey, the bottle of whiskey I'm drinking is your fucking monthly rent, you cunt.
The bottle of what? You drinking a
Oh, you
bottle
did?
of piss.
My bottle of
You drinking a
whiskey, you
bottle of
little
piss.
bitch, yeah? What you
Shut
drinking?
your
I
ass
knew it
up.
was him. I
And you
knew
What
drive
you
it was
taxis
drinking, you
on the
Australian
fucking
passenger
fuck.
side for
pussy?
tips.
Huh?
Somebody you
I'm
rich.
Pearden,
You
you
drinking.
sell looses in
Pearden,
the
shut the
street.
fuck up. Ah, yo, you're too easy.
Easy.
Pearden.
You up here crying. You up here crying about so-called racist white women. Shut your bitch ass
Archie.
up.
Come on, show Cam up. Show us the wife. Show us the redhead. Where is she?
Alexander?
I know she's right there, fucking breathing down your neck.
Alexander?
Jay,
Yes.
stop whispering.
Fuck yeah. Yes. Don't you turning me gay with that
What you
shit.
want to see me for, you fucking batty man? Huh? What you want to
Come
see
You
me
on.
gotta
for?
talk to this dude. This
What you
dude's
want to
super
see me
Trailer
for,
slow,
you
man. You
TV
talk to
fucking
Live.
bro.
batty man?
How many
What you
names,
want to
though?
see
Come
me
on, how
for?
many names?
What you want to see me for?
RC,
You're a
Pearden, fucking
fucking
this,
batty
that, now
man.
you're
You're
Trilla.
a batty man. You want to see me?
What a
You're a
dick.
batty man. You're a
Can I
batty
I want
man.
to see the
can I
wife,
You're a
say
honestly.
something?
fucking batty man.
Honestly,
Ah,
I just want to
fuck
see the
off,
wife.
bro.
Man, don't
Fucking
nobody want to
chichi,
see you,
bro.
man. When you was
You're a
born, the doctor
fucking
tried to put you
chichi,
back in your
man.
mama's pussy.
Don't fucking
Look,
wanna. Yeah,
you so
you damn
goddamn
right, bro.
ugly.
You're a
Nigga,
fucking
when you was
man.
born,
Why
the
you wanna
doctor
look
tried
at
to put
me for,
you
you
back
fucking
inside your
chichi,
mama's
man? You're a
ugly.
fucking chichi, man.
Okay, Muppet.
Fucking
The
pussy, yo,
doctor,
bro.
doctor tried to put your ugly
Yes,
ass back
J1.
inside your mama's
Hey,
pussy.
hey, hey. I'm gonna see this conversation after I bounce, yeah? Peace.
J1. Are you there, J1?
Bye.
Come in, over.
You've been threatening to leave. Wish you would. Bye. See
Man,
you.
dude extra slow, man. Fuck dude, man.
Man.
Oh yeah, he actually finally left. Now we can fucking
Thank
talk.
heavens.
Lord, that took longer than I thought.
But is he going to come back? That's the question.
No, now he
Well,
knows
he's not
who
now,
he
so we
is.
can move
Man,
on with the
y'all
conversation.
had a whole tether up here trolling.
Oh yeah, of course. That's why I came up trolling too. Shit.
I
How you
think
gonna
he's
act
a.
like you gonna say something racist about me? I was gonna say something about you. Shut your bitch
I
ass
know. What
up,
the
you
hell's that
dumbass.
mean?
Summer.
J1,
What's up,
stop
J1?
whispering.
He
You
sounds
gotta
like he was
talk like a normal person. Don't be
he
weird.
sounds like he was in the hospital or something. Summer.
He's not in the
Like
hospital. He's
Keo.
just being. J1, I'm gonna kick you off panel. I can't kick you off panel, but talk to me like a normal person. Don't be weird.
How you doing, Summer? You all
J1,
right? Oh, how you?
I'm doing great.
All right. Are you okay with the tornadoes?
Yeah, we've had some pretty bad storms, but nothing hit us. But down south, they're getting lit up with tornadoes.
Oh, sure.
My power went off when I
What
jumped
the
off
fuck
panel a
hit
little bit.
you?
I hope.
No, the question is, J1, what the hell hit you? You sound like you got hit by a train or something. Are you okay?
Oh no, my throat.
Oh, you got sick. You got the little sniffles. Okay.
I think it's the AC. I put it too high last night.
Why? It's not summer yet, man. Just open the window. It's freaking still nice and cool breeze. Just blasting AC in 60-degree weather. Now you sound like fucking Decepticon. Now I got it. All right.
Alexander, Truth. Is it Truth? Truth, you're from New York, right?
What the fuck? You just got healthy in 2 seconds? Hold on.
No, I'm laying on the floor.
Oh, I just heard you talking normal again. I'm like, whoa.
He's just
No.
being silly. He does that from time to time.
No, I swear somewhere. My throat, it's AC. But I'm laying on the floor now. I forgot what to say. Oh, Christine, you haven't been reading my emails. You haven't been reading my emails, Christine.
I will. I've been a little busy.
Yeah.
She's saying, in other words, nigga, I seen your emails, but I ain't want to respond. That's what you really want to say. Nigga, I seen your emails, but I don't want to respond. That's what that means. Somebody said they was visiting me later. I looked at it, but I ain't want to respond.
I didn't read them yet. Apparently, I have a lot of emails that I have not been through.
I have a question for Summer. So that's question.
What?
Spit it out.
What's up?
You know how the Palestinian protesters, Palestinian supporters have been protesting, right, for the past 2 years? It hasn't really done anything. You think? I'm not saying all protesting is a failure, but I don't think they're going to get anything out of it, right, Summer?
Are you out there?
No, but
okay. So how do you know that nothing's came out of it? You're not there
because
you don't know what families and what on a local level things may have been changed that you may not know about because you don't know everything because you're not there doing the networking and seeing what's going on. Protesting is more than just marching. It's where you can meet and there's a lot of things that go on behind the scenes that you're not going to see until it's done, and nothing with real change is going to happen in overnight. So just
And if
understand
you
that.
were watching David New York last night, it's also about getting arrested.
Did you hear what happened? They let him go today without charges.
I know, but they still cuffed him and took him in. They knocked him on the floor, and they were stepping over him.
I know, I saw it.
But he wasn't even there. That was crazy.
Oh, no,
the only thing I'm saying is you may never know what's going on unless you're there, J1. So it's really you're just a third party standing on the outside saying so you don't see nothing going on. But if you were there, maybe you would see things happening.
And protesting is about bringing attention to things against the government.
Right. No. And then you do the work behind the scenes. And so unless you're there and you're involved, you don't really know if things are happening.
Yeah, but the government hates that because nothing gets accomplished except the city and the government wastes trillions of dollars, which just makes them even more pissed off.
Well,
you know?
I can't speak for you all, but I can speak for
resources and all this bullshit. It just pisses them off because nothing gets accomplished.
Okay, well, we've got things accomplished. So, okay, are you gonna just talk? Okay, I'll let you talk because you know everything.
No, go. I'm done. That was my ending point. Unless you do it more.
We've changed all kinds of shit in the state of Kentucky. I can name, and even nationwide, the no knock warrants and shit that are getting made illegal. That came out of us and our protesting that we did in 2020. Just so all you all understand that. No, that's a national change. And we also removed judges from their seats. We also stopped an AG becoming governor, and we've done a couple other things. You know what I mean? So like, yeah.
Oh, Summer, I should reword it. I mean, when people protest about things happening in other countries, I don't think that works.
You know well, it's not what works is support the people because there's people here in that country from those countries here, and it's about giving them support. And yes, there are different things that maybe you just don't know about J1 because again, you're not there. You're just one of those people that's sitting on the sidelines making your judgments, which a lot of people do that. But if you're not there, you don't know.
No, I'm trying to say I don't think it works with the man in the White House right now. I don't think he cares about
Well, I don't care what you think because we're not worried about the man in the White House. There's things that are happening and people are getting support and help that they need. And he's, you know, an idiot. So there's that. But just so you know, like, it's not just about the guy in the White House. It's about government as a whole. So.
Summer, you got to change your name to the Purple Chicken. And J1, you're the Blue Chicken.
Blue chicken.
Yeah, brown chicken, black chicken, purple chicken.
So if you
blue
want to see
chicken.
things change, then what I expect you to get in charge. I expect you to get involved to do some things because you're waiting on us to change things, and I'm asking you, what are you doing to change things?
No, I just don't think when it comes to like other countries' problems, I don't think this country cares. Like the people chatting about
Well,
saving
again,
Gaza. I don't think Gaza's ever
unless
gonna be
you're getting,
safe.
what are you doing to make something matter?
Bronzebird, damn it. He's pissed. I'm Bronzebird, damn it.
Me-
He's a bronze chicken.
I really, the Bronx.
I mean, like, what are you doing? Are you doing anything to, and any aspect? Maybe not even just the Palestine thing. Anything, or what are you doing to make a change?
About the Gaza issue.
Anything, because you talk about everything.
I just think, I don't think protesting works. And when it comes to national stuff,
That is not what I asked you. That is not what I asked you. You asked me 5 billion questions a fucking day. What are you doing to make change besides asking questions
voting,
and giving your opinion?
Voting.
Besides voting, voting is a very. What are you doing to make a change in for your community?
What about I donate to campaigns?
Again, I'm not talking about voting.
No, but I donate my money.
I'm not talking about voting though.
I give to once a month. I give a check to the local soup kitchen.
Okay.
Yeah, she wasn't talking about politics. She was just talking about what you do for your community.
Yeah. The local soup kitchen at the church. I give it once a month.
Wait a minute, hold on. Bronzebird.
A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
No, I do donate to Prosper, to the Riverside Church. Riverside Church on 125th. Oh, it's 116. Riverside. Yeah. I do that once a month.
You lied already. You said 125th and 116. Which one is it? You lied right off the bat, my man. If you donate every week, you should know which one it is. You shouldn't even have to think about it.
Well, I go on
So right there, I caught you in the courtroom. You did fuck.
It's Riverside Church, right there, 125th or 116. That whole block.
No, 125th or 116. That's a big difference, Dick. What are you talking about?
122nd
right
at Claremont.
Not even close. Yeah,
it's not Claremont. It's
right there.
Bit of distance.
He's lying. He's lying through his teeth. And yo, bronze chicken is smash. I thought that was Bronzebird this whole time.
No, that's me.
That's you. That's all right. So we got your little bronze chicken. Someone's the purple chicken. Jay wants the blue chicken. Obviously, Christine is the brown chicken. And then I guess
So Jay, you said something. You said or somebody said something about Martin Luther King. Do you think Martin Luther King only marched to make the change that he made?
Oh, that wasn't
or do you think it started with that? Okay, well, I'm asking you since you talk about protesting. Do you? That just whoever said Martin Luther King, that made me think. Like, do you think that since somebody on the panel used it in this conversation, do you think that something like that, it was just protesting, people marching, is what made a difference?
I don't know what made a difference. I think it was marching, right? I don't know what made a difference. I really don't know.
So how about this? Before you give your opinion and you make an opinion about something, why don't you do some research on the history of protesting and to see that it's not just, and I've said it a billion times to you, J1, I say it all the time when I'm talking. Protesting is like a networking spot, really. I mean, yeah, it's also letting the government like go, hey, here's a big group of people that say like, we're not cool with what you're doing, right? But that it's more of a networking pot for the people that are doing it the right way. I'm talking about peaceful protesting. I'm not talking about all the other shit. So, hey, why don't you do some research? Since you want to ask me 5 billion questions about this, I'm going to ask you to do some research on it. You like research and you like knowledge. You ask us about 5 billion things, all different topics.
Yeah.
So, educate yourself on that.
I was just talking about the Gaza thing. I don't think that they could protest every single day.
No, because you also said you don't think protesting works. So I'm saying to you, since you're living with comfortable, it ain't just military people that helped you get the rights that you have and you enjoy every single day. And since you don't think that stuff works, even though you're living to the benefit of it, why don't you do some research on it?
No, I don't think protest works when it comes to supporting another country. Like
I disagree with you. Do research.
Like Gaza is never going to be safe. They could
You
protest
got
all
an
they want.
opinion, but you have no knowledge of what you're talking about. So why don't you do some research, even protesting for other countries?
If I rewind the tape like 10 minutes ago, he sounded like he was on the verge of death. Now he's normal.
Yeah,
That's
because that's
great.
what he does to fuck with me.
I know he lays on the floor. He's a funny man.
He
He's
does.
a funny guy.
He does
I'm
that
gonna
from
need
time to
everyone to
time.
change their names to chicken, right? J1, you're the blue chicken, and with a blue dot. Find out how to do it. Purple chicken, purple dot. Bronze chicken. Get a bronze dot up there.
I got a
Christine,
perfect
you're the brown
example,
chicken.
Summer. I'm sorry. I have a perfect example.
Everyone else is gonna fight for colors. I think Riscado could be the pink chicken.
I'm also bronze pigeon.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
There's a lot of beef he's going around.
Out of here with that shit. Okay.
And we're turning Bronze's panel to the chicken fucking coop.
The chicken coop.
The chicken coop panel.
Barnyard activities, bro.
Dickhead! You're a
Amanda
dickhead!
Erickson could be the green chicken.
So,
But your colors are running out, so get them while you can.
Smash, you got unblocked again, I heard.
Oh.
Yeah. As soon as I said it in Wanda's chat, I was unblocked. It's like they're playing. They're listening. They're playing with me.
Here they are.
We could call it the rainbow chicken coop. Just rainbow, see? Just a...
I still think we had a great panel the other night, though.
I just went and
Yes, it
tested it
was.
right after
I agree.
I said that in Wanda's room, and like within like a couple minutes, I was unblocked.
They be watching everything.
Absolutely. They be watching.
For sure. I'll probably be blocked again before the weekend's up.
Nah, I don't think they'll go live for a couple of days. You're good. Bruno just be stalking us.
Oh my god.
Yo, if y'all bird watching, because I know y'all punk asses is, hit that like, you hurt!
Bird watching.
Fuck Bruno. And Apollo, you got roasted on that other panel. Suck dick.
So what color is bronze for gonna be? If fucking Smash is bronze.
No, I'm bronze. I'm the original bronze. What are you talking?
I'm the
He's coming in
upgrade.
and out.
I'm
You're
the
bronze
upgraded
plus.
bronze.
The last two
He's the
panels
bronze
over there
security.
were members only. Did I miss something?
Huh?
The last two panels over there were members only after that night of the awesome panel you guys did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Let
don't
him
know.
buy a
I haven't been
membership.
paying attention.
Let him buy a membership if he wants to watch it.
No, it's open.
Theirs is.
Mine's open.
Oh yeah, there's nothing over there. It was very boring panels. Don't worry about it.
I was wondering if it had to do with that. Like they were talking about it.
I mean, I put my Puff Daddy court ones in members, so maybe they're just
Yeah.
being copycats. I don't know.
Well,
There wasn't nothing going on. There were lame panels.
yeah, his were very lame panels. Nothing going on. I don't know why he did. Other than maybe he didn't want to see people that was boring. I don't know. But there wasn't anything excitement.
Yeah, they're not gonna fire back. That was just like a mic drop and that's it. Let it go. It's over, right? Like.
Oh, let's
The
hope
truth is
so.
the truth.
Truth is the truth. Can't deny that shit. Jesus. You heard him making the shark noises?
Back
Open the
Katrina
door.
said because all the heavy duty players are
Christina,
lurking
man.
and leaving. All the
Wait,
heavy
wait,
duty players are lurking and leaving the boring folks to run the show. Facts.
Pretty much.
I think the storms have finally passed us. We didn't get hit nowhere hit as I thought we was going to, but I mean, down south is getting hit, like where Michelle is. I hope she checks in because It's getting hit pretty hard down there. Shit, I was too for a second. I was standing on my porch, and then you could see the lightning because I opened my camera. And then all of a sudden, as shit was like, shit, the lights went out. Then it was flickering for a while. I was just like, fuck.
So
I was
cool.
like, yeah, not so much when you're in the middle of it, though. I had my little bags packed, out all my flashlights. Then, because, I always see people that are like, they get hit, their shit gets hit by tornadoes, right? And like they ain't got nothing, they ain't got no clothes, nothing, because everything's fucked up. So I put everything in bag. I put a whole set of clothes in baggies so they wouldn't get wet. That way I would have dry clothes just in case we got hit by a tornado. I got my 2 bags. I was like,
thank God at its finest, all the 4 elements are at work. When it's like a storm with lightning, wind, rain,
oh yeah,
and the earth.
there was hell as
That's the
big as
4
limes
elements.
or lemons. They said there's a lot in some places.
But you see what
I mean, oh yeah, 100%. You're right. I mean, it's beautiful, but it's scary because it's at night you can't see anything. Do y'all see St. Louis? Oh my God, St. Louis got hit bad.
No,
I felt so bad.
My cousin's brand new car got flipped.
It's so sad. I felt bad for them.
Mm-hmm.
But because they got hit so hard, we didn't get hit hard. So, I mean, God bless them,
God bless them.
But you're right, Alex. It's beautiful. Like, it's cool because
Yeah, no, I
you
just
see all
noticed that one day.
the elements.
I was just watching like a storm one day, and I'm like, "Holy shit! This is the 4 elements working together." Like usually, it's one or the other, right? Like it's just a rainy day, so rain, water, whatever, or it's windy, so it's wind, or it's just whatever, or lightning storm. But then when it's like some sick storm, and they're all going crazy, wind, water, fire, earth, it's like they're dancing. I'm just crazy, but.
Yay, it stopped raining, but it's real windy still, but it's not raining. I'm
I
standing
love the
outside.
rain.
Luckily, we did. Man, I'm surprised we did not lose power. I'll tell you what, where I live at's cool because everything around us be losing power, but we ain't lost power. We flickered though for a second. That's why I jumped off panel. I was like, oh shit! It was like, is it going down?
You have a
Everything
generator
got dark.
just
I
in
was like,
case? You definitely have a generator.
no, I gotta get
No?
one. I ain't got one yet though.
Good investment, especially where you are.
Yeah,
A generator?
I had one. Yeah,
Yeah, Home
I
Depot.
had
Home
one.
Depot. Little generator,
At my
gasoline.
shelter, I had one when I was fixing it up and everything, and somebody broke in and stole that motherfucker. It was a nice generator too. So
Yeah, those shit's a
I had one.
lifesaver. You can hook up
We're
like
gonna get
4
another one
different
soon.
things.
We were actually just talking about it.
I have one for my medication refrigerator, my AC, because I'm not doing without AC during hurricanes.
So you have like the built-in ones on the side of the house, or not the ones you like gas power house.
Yeah, I have a gas power one.
You know?
Maybe
Those
my
things will power up
house.
your whole house. You just connect a fridge and extension, and you connect
Well,
everything to
right.
that.
It'll do my fridge. I have a fridge just for medications only, and my air conditioner. My air conditioner takes a lot.
It feels so good to be off. I worked all week. I cleaned my house today. Oh, it was so nice. Dude, I got this bomb. Febreze just came out with this like lemon smelling air freshener, and I love the smell of stuff that's clean. And it's really good for like a kitchen spray. Oh my goodness. I cleaned my whole house today. I sprayed it with the kitchen with that. I was like, oh, this shit smells so good.
See,
It just smells like lemon.
I can't use those.
I read somewhere that scent is the most powerful human sense. Like it's stronger than sight or hearing anything. Look it up. It's like a scientific fact. Smell. Yeah, it's like super strong.
Yeah, I could believe that.
Mm-hmm. You ever see those experiments they do? They like blindfold you and like put a banana to your nose and make you eat an apple or some bullshit, and you think it's what you're smelling. Like it's because it's so strong.
Yeah, Pizza Hut tonight. Curtis came
Pizza
home with
Hut.
it. He surprised me.
Nice. Meat lovers?
No, just the regular little sausage pizza. I was like, that way nobody has to cook tonight.
Pizza is my
I was like,
favorite.
well, damn. Thanks, because I was just eating some noodles. I'm gonna go to the store tomorrow, and I ain't gonna do nothing else. I think I'm gonna be lazy.
Bronzebird, a deep dish and a 2-liter Pepsi.
I have a sausage pepperoni, a sausage pepperoni jalapeno sitting in my oven.
Oh,
Yes, it was
That
pizza
jalapeno.
night. I do have pizza.
It was pizza night. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I guess Pizza Hut had a little special or whatever, but it was good. He said it was
I
only
ordered
$10. I was like, hell yeah.
a paniella vodka and a cannoli as dessert.
I had cannolis last weekend for dessert.
Nice, they're the
Cannolis
best
are
thing
good.
ever. I still have half of it. Yo, those shits are the best things ever. Cannoli.
When I finally get to go my big shopping trip, I'm gonna buy some strawberry shortcakes. Can you eat those, Christine?
Strawberry shortcakes? Mm-hmm.
Penny
Those are
vodka
good.
pizza.
Ouch.
Yeah, Broncos. But not pizza, penny vodka pasta. Penny vodka pasta with chicken cutlet cut into it.
Well, see, I don't eat pasta.
You know?
Pasta.
I don't eat pasta.
Spaghetti?
Nope. Sometimes I'll eat lasagna, but nope, I'm not a pasta eater.
Big shells, those shells, manicotti.
I make good stuff.
Ravioli?
Ravioli I like. I can eat that.
Well, that's pasta, because, I mean, that's...
Well, it's not like spaghetti or penne or anything like that.
Yeah, I like spaghetti with Italian sausage instead of like how people make it. Use hamburger. I use like all kinds of different Italian sausages and mix it, and then if I really want to get fancy, I'll make my granny's spaghetti sauce from Sicily. It's so good. It takes all day to make it, but it's so good.
Ones ever. Those
And
are
the
the
next
best.
day, it's even better.
With the meatballs and the sausage, the spicy sausage.
Neck bone and sausage, and oh, it's so good. It's just so good. It's nutty.
Katrina, you were off today?
Huh?
Katrina was off today.
Oh, she's been working her ass off too.
Yeah.
I wasn't supposed to work. I just filled in for my brother-in-law because he fucking
Pasta is
cracked
life.
the damn rib.
She said pasta is life.
Pasta
It
is
is.
life. Pasta's good.
It is. Oh my god, Italian restaurant, the best. Chicken parmesan with spaghetti. And
Like garlic butter, shit, anything. I like any kind of. I love pasta.
what about that chicken and spaghetti? The white chicken and spaghetti. It's like just chicken spaghetti with like olive oil and like.
Yeah, it's good. Actually, I've had it. It tastes alright. If the person knows how to cook it, it tastes good.
Mm-hmm.
Like an Alfredo sauce, right? I make a mean chicken spinach stuffed noodle
I love
with
that.
a white sauce.
I love spinach and white sauces. And if anything, it can be on pizza, it can be on pasta. I love it. Chicken, I'm down for it all day. I love spinach with white sauce.
I make a mean one.
Serenity's been doing her culinary classes, and she came home and it's like you put it over rice and you have chicken. You know, make chicken, but it's just like a creamy sauce with heavy cream and spinach is in it, and then all these different seasonings. Oh my god, it's so yummy.
Yeah, I couldn't get my kids to eat vegetables, so I would do spinach a lot and put it in with their sauces.
And Throw says you make a mean PB&J, Christine. Peanut butter and jelly.
I love peanut butter and jelly.
Me too. I was gonna say that.
butter.
I love peanut butter and jelly. I would die for one actually right now.
I don't need peanut butter.
Make a big ass peanut butter, a lot of peanut butter, then a lot of jelly, get to a big ass cup of milk. Oh yeah, fuck that shit up. I love PJs.
Yeah, me too.
Mine have to be mixed. I have to take the peanut butter and jelly and stir it and mix it together. Or else
Do you
I can't eat it.
Jif or Skippy better?
I don't like I like the creamy stuff, but either one.
Not the crunchy? Alright.
I don't do crunchy.
Is the internet back up? Oh, sorry, dude.
Look at Brooklyn. Brooklyn puts Jif on his balls, and that's fucking Nova lick it.
Oh, here's my lighter.
Right, Brooklyn? You told me. You told me guacamole.
The next one.
fucking...
The next one, we're talking about sandwiches. Well, you can tell we're all
He told me
priorities.
one night, I'm sorry. You know, Skippy's on the mind. He said, I think fucking Skippy slapping on my fucking balls. Hey, Nova, hey, get over here. And guacamole was like, oh my God, Brooklyn, that's so hot. I'll lick her for you. You know, and that's how it all got started. That's why I remember that. It was because of the Skippy. Fucking spider over here. I think I'm going to forget that story. Yeah, I have Nova licking. And I was like, you perverted fucking freak. And guacamole was all over it. Like, oh, Brooklyn, I'll lick that peanut butter balls. And he was like, get over here, sweetheart. And here we are. Unfortunately, here we are.
Oatmeal at night's the
That
best
lady.
thing you can eat.
I like oatmeal cookies and I like peanut butter cookies. Yeah, Bronzebird, that lights the shit. I love it. Plus, I have a thing behind my TV and it like lights up. It goes with the TV and shit like that. So it's pretty cool. I like lights. I got colored lights all over my house.
He always abandons us.
Who?
Bronze.
I know. He went to go get his. That's how you know he's going to get off panel because he's like, I go drink some water. His ass don't drink.
EAP. Cap. 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 Cap.
You the one capping with your drink. I'm going to go get some drink of water.
He's hiding.
I completely forgot I was even on his shit. I thought I was with you guys, like on Summer's shit. What, Bronzebirds?
No lies, no lies.
Damn, Bronze. You need to be careful with that Trilla winding his ass up. Jesus.
Brooklyn said, you're a dick. What's up, Brooklyn?
He was up here. He couldn't handle that dude.
Well, that's why I wanted to get. I was like, I'm gonna see what I can do if I can chase his ass off. I was like, because he's fucking stupid, dude. It's just to me, it's weak when somebody reaches for race cards. Y'all were talking about religion shit. When he kept saying Muslim, 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 that's religion. That's not race.
And of all people, me. Really? Get out of here.
Well, I mean, he was just reaching because it didn't have anything to do with the conversation. And when people lose in a conversation, or you know, they feel some type of way, they always go to race or sexism or whatever dumb shit.
Some type of way.
So then I figured, well, since he's already, you know, feeling some type of way, I guess I can come up and make him feel some type of way too.
The specialty.
I'm telling you, Bronze,
Yes,
I
it
think
is.
he's a PDF file. He was going hard on that.
I don't know. Unless I see paperwork, I try not to throw that around, but he's definitely weird.
Brooklyn couldn't deal with that crying dick face. No, he was crying.
David said.
He crying, baby boy. You missed the spicy part, Charisma.
Yeah, we chased him off panel.
I think getting close to midnight now, 11:16. Yeah, it's getting close
He's
to
like, I'm
midnight.
leaving. I'm leaving. Okay, motherfucker, then leave. What the fuck are you announcing for? Fuck.
You're Eastern time, Christine, right? You're Florida, so same shit. New York.
Yep.
Gotcha. How's Riley? Snoring?
As cute can be. Yeah, Summer was talking to her yesterday, and Summer said something. She goes, she goes just like this. No.
It was super
no,
cute.
like a doy, like Homo is dumb or something, right?
No.
It was cute. Anytime me and Christina are on the phone, she always comes up like smiling, like, "Can I come and go talk to you with you guys?" She don't say that, but you know, she does that little like, "I want to enter the conversation," little twirl walk, you know. And so she comes over and I just start talking with her, and she's super cute.
Oh man, I love a little table.
She's just adored.
God damn it, 12. Stop putting that goddamn video in them balls of that Asian dude again. What the fuck are you doing?
What's up, 12? How you doing?
12, would you stop it with that trolling bullshit? I don't want to be sitting up there looking at no Asian put balls in his mouth again. The fuck is wrong with you?
Good lordy.
Read the description before you open it. Jesus.
No, it says Bronzebird's favorite channel. Screw that. Go fuck yourself, 12.
How you doing, 12?
Well, I missed something. We're talking about Riley. Am I in the toilet?
No, she must have dropped something somewhere where he's seen it, and he's just talking to her. She's a lady that hangs out here.
Oh, 12 Veils. I see it now. Okay. I was just bugging, like, what is going on?
Keep him on his show. You love that channel, she said. How
you
doing, Veritable?
How you doing? Tell Broken to get up. He's in the chat like a dick, and it's Friday, so he doesn't have imaginary work tomorrow. He doesn't have to break into buildings.
No breaking into buildings.
And filming with his yellow shirt. Hello. I know he plums. I know. Jesus.
What happened?
So
I didn't say nothing. I just lit a cigarette. I didn't even hear you.
Oh, I was making fun of Brooklyn. That's so good. Bronzebird, big scumbag, asshole. I didn't want to see no bull. Wow, they're going at it down there. 30 and 12 have a love affair going on, it seems. And who the fuck is Panther?
Yeah, why is that, Bronzebird? You opened it. You knew when she was sitting there. Why you opened it?
Hey, Panther, how's it going tonight, honey?
E-A-P.
Don't you do that cat shit with me, buddy.
Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
I knew it. Christine knows who Panther is. Spill the beans. I got 3 guesses. Some people think Panther was me. They were accusing
You didn't look at the video before when she tagged you in it? Excuse me.
No, he did not.
You gotta look at the title, Bubs.
That's what I said. Read
Where's
the
that
title.
button for that cat? Cap. C-A-P.
E-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
It ain't allegedly. That was Cap you was just feeding.
I don't know what's going on. I'm staying out of this.
We're just trolling Bird. That's all.
Trolling the bird.
And by the way, it's emerald green, by the way. Just so you know.
And taupe and olive.
Egg crimson red. And sky blue. Do you agree? C-A-P. Bronzebird's cat.
E-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
I know it is pouring crimson. Why don't you get up here with us? We chased the one guy. He left. He rage quit. Bow chicka bow wow.
Sorry
Alrighty,
for
well,
my
I
long
guess
ass water break. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you and your water breaks. You be in the bird bath. I got you figured out.
I'm just saying. Like, I just wanted to get some water, and then I just was like, all right, well, you know, y'all got it. Y'all letting it rock. 12, can you stop with the bullshit? I don't want to be seeing some random Asian dude put balls in his mouth. It's not funny. All right, it's not. I don't want to be seeing these.
Why don't you read the title?
No, I read the title, I see it, and then I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? I look for like 5 seconds, and then all of a sudden it's another Asian dude putting balls in his mouth. 12, you have no respect, all right? You're a big scumbag for doing that shit. So tired of it. You troll me again. See, you trolled me
That's
today
called
when I had
teabagging.
Hank.
No, Brooklyn does it all the time. It's called teabagging. Balls in the mouth. I don't know. Why are you so offended?
Why do you have to go at Brooklyn like that?
Ask Brooklyn about teabagging. He knows all about it. He says it all the time. Alex, I'm going to teabag. You like teabagging over there? Just balls. You stand over the person, you drop your balls in the mouth. You teabag your ass.
12, stop fucking around. Hit the link if you're going to be doing this bullshit. This is not funny, all right? I don't want to be seeing Asian guys doing mukbangs of random balls in their mouth. Stop the bullshit. The fuck?
Mukbang.
What is wrong with you? Do you have any respect? Do you understand I don't want to be looking at that shit? And then his nails is painted, man.
What color?
You always said teabagging and Christine ran to get some.
You were watching. You were watching for a while to know his nails were painted. What the fuck?
No. It was like 5 seconds. Don't take it there, Summer. Don't take it there. Not at all. I was not paying attention for a while. So now I'm gonna get spammed with random comments. Shit. I teabag Panthero's sister every night. Oh wow.
Oh.
Brooklyn Teflon audit.
Now we're talking.
Brooklyn Teflon audit be roasted, motherfuckers. Definitely make sure you be coming to my powwows, bro, because he be roasted.
He's one of the founders of teabagging.
Oh man, shout out to Brooklyn Teflon audit. He be going off. Appreciate that, bro. I'm not vegan anymore. 12. What are you talking about? I was vegan like 5 years ago. I stopped being vegan. Vegan wasn't helping me become fat. Now I'm fat and I'm good because I'm not vegan anymore. See, I'm not vegan. I don't do this vegan shit. All right, I need you to stop spamming in the chat and hit the link if you're going to talk shit. I just got done off my water break. I'm back over here and you just keep talking shit. The only thing you eat is chopped cheese and bacon, egg, and cheese. You talking about I'm vegan? No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, 12. So tired of your shit.
I like meat too much. I gotta eat meat. I need some meat.
You know what I'm saying? Beef, turkey, fish. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. All of that.
My stream here keeps booting me. And Michelle looks like she's on Northwood, so it looks like she's okay.
Okay, good.
What happened with Michelle? Was there a problem?
She lived into a tornado around where she was down south, and that area was getting hit, so I didn't know if she got hit or not.
Okay.
We're all from Kentucky.
So explain just how it's going, like how, because didn't you have a tornado like a couple of months ago?
With my son.
A couple of weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago. It tore one of my warehouses, my job up. Yeah, well, about 3 weeks now, maybe.
Yeah, that was the same night my son's texted me like 2:15 in the morning that his hotel got evacuated because of the weather.
Yep. Yeah, we have tornadoes all. This is
since like
tornado season right now.
2000. That's a random year. I haven't seen a tornado since then. What I've gotten is earthquakes. That's all I've gotten.
Yeah.
That's been wild.
We had some earthquakes, yeah, like 2 weeks ago.
What was it on the Richter scale? Like 2, 3 or whatever?
2.5.
Yeah, that's not bad. We had about like
it was just a little one.
Yeah, the tornado that I had last April, that shit was wild because I thought it was construction happening outside. I was like, yo, why is my fucking apartment moving? That shit was crazy. I ran outside my building. I was like, yo, y'all probably was not gonna hear from me if you knew me back then. I was like, yo, that shit was crazy. Then we had a earthquake in 2011. I remember we had that. That shit was crazy.
Well, when that one hit, the 2.5 hit here, a friend of mine was a little bit further out, and his driveway, he had a camera, and you could see it, everything shaking, and then you could see his driveway just crack.
Wow.
Damn.
It wasn't like a big, deep crack, but it cracked his driveway.
But it cracked a little bit. You could notice it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could definitely notice it.
You know what happened last year with the earthquake we had? What's funny is that it happened in the building, but one of my family members was outside and they said that they couldn't feel it. And I was like, what the fuck?
Wow.
So you outside walking and you can't feel that earthquake, but I'm inside my house. My mom and them feels it inside their house. And you mean to tell me you didn't feel it? You didn't feel the shakes? It's like, nope. I didn't feel it at all. I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. Mother
Alex, you
Nature,
didn't feel
though.
the earthquake last year? Alex? Maybe he didn't.
I did feel it. I did feel it. It was on TVP, and I told my story. I was sleeping, and
I
my
remember
whole
that.
house, yeah, my whole house shook, and I thought it was like a truck, garbage truck passing by or something. I was like, "What the fuck?" It literally woke me up. It was rumbling. It was weird, but I was like, "That's just the trucks outside." It didn't register at first, and then I felt it, and it like literally shook the whole shit. My whole, I felt it, man.
Yeah, it was
Supposedly hit in
crazy.
New Jersey too, like far from
Yeah,
here, and I
that's where,
felt it.
but they said that's where it started from because they had something called the Ramapo Fault. And so that shit got shaken up, and it's like, it was a crazy experience.
Everyone came on TVP and told their little story. Like, oh, I do.
Yeah, I remember that.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I don't, because it's like, it's just crazy because it's like rarely do we ever get earthquakes. So it's like when that shit happens, it's
Never
like
do. I know. I can't remember an earthquake here. Last earthquake I've been in
2011.
was in Colombia.
Nah, 2011, Alex.
2011.
2011 is the last time I remember we had an earthquake. And then
I
besides
missed that
that,
one. I didn't feel
the
it.
next year, the next year we had the Hurricane Sandy in 2012. Oh shit, what up, Grey Pill? Long time no see, sir. What up? But yeah, 2012 was the next one. 2012 is when we had Hurricane Sandy, which fucked up the city a lot.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
Yeah. So, you know,
That fucked up a lot.
seeing those streets in Manhattan fucking get like filled with water and shit. I was like, yo, that shit look crazy.
They're on Psyche's panel showing his cartoon. Did you see the cartoon they made of him?
Nah, I didn't. Was
Go
this
to
recent?
Psyche's channel, restream it right now. It's live if you can. They're playing it right now. He's up there with Joker, and I think that's Crystal Marie. I don't know, just three. But they're showing it. It's the funniest shit on earth. He's crying about fish tacos and how he's like, I'm turning into a fish taco. It's an addiction. Yo, it's the funniest shit I've ever seen. There's three of them. They're
Oh,
playing it
shit.
right now on his panel.
Why the fuck does he look like that? Yo.
You see it?
Yeah,
Yo, but you gotta listen to it.
I mean, fuck it. Like,
they made these clips of him, these little cartoons of him. There's like 3 or 4 of them.
Yo,
if you go to his panel, actually, when you look up Psyche Awakens, they pop up 2 now, the little cartoons.
His commercial's playing, or his cartoon's playing right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go easy, watch it. Like, can you link into it? Restream or some shit? Or
yo, who the fuck did the cartoon of him?
some guy called Lord of the Groove.
Lord of the Groove.
Yeah, look, that's his panel right now, and it's just all cartoons of all these people. Look, in this one, it's like he's crying. He's crying. Yo, it's so funny. I saw him earlier. I was dying. But it's his voice. It's his voice, and he's talking about how he wants to a butthole, but he's not paying for just any butthole. Yeah, Summer's there. Summer's there watching.
Yeah, I see it.
All right, I'm gonna mute up.
Yo, that shit is crazy. You like a guy talking about fish tacos and try to get one on me for sharing it. What the fuck? 12, can you stop talking shit and hit the link? I'm so tired of this. 12, hit the link, son. This shit's crazy. Hold on. Oh my god. Hey, hold on. Who the fuck is... Oh, that's Joker showing his fucking thing. I don't know. Either way. Hit the link so you can pass me off to another guy. Whatever, 12. I might as well just pack up anyways. We watch this shit out there. Whatever it is. Okay, 12. You don't want to come find him. Fuck it. This shit is stupid. Oh man. Okay. Who's that? Joker that put up that page? Alright, yeah. Y'all. You're just about to head over to Psyche's. What y'all think? Christine and Alex.
What'd you say? No, I'm here. I was just watching it.
No, I was saying I'm probably just head over there and watch
Oh,
it.
all right, cool. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm out. I'll check you tomorrow. I got a jet anyway.
Peace.
Have fun,
All
bro.
right, man.
Peace.
Peace. What's up, asshole?
That's your love language for me.
It's not love language. Why do you do
It
this?
is. I don't understand what happened to my nickname. You're supposed to call me Emerald.
I don't understand. I don't understand why you thought this was funny. Why you thought this was funny?
You're supposed to call me Emerald.
I'm not calling you Emerald for the last time.
But asshole work.
What's it matter, Emerald or not?
It's Emerald Green. But 12, you think this is funny? So just balls in the mouth every single time you send videos. Is that what we do?
Not every single time. I gave you pigeons too.
Do you know this
You
is
saw
bullshit?
the second one. I said, okay, here's the content you like, and I gave you them.
Who said that was the content I like? Why do you do this? Why do you think this funny?
I think I know what you like.
You don't know what I like. That's the problem. That's your problem. Okay, you sit here and you're gonna send me random shit about balls in the mouth. I don't want to see this shit.
And it makes
Is it all because this is all because you have a problem with your colors? And then you get your ringleaders to come over here and agree with your bullshit. Do the woman stuff like Christine and Summer.
Christine got the babies in the closet. Yeah, we're right there. I love her.
No, y'all think this? It's not my fault. Y'all no, it's not my fault. Y'all confused about colors. You understand?
You got the right people over here. You got the perfect troll channel.
That's fine if it's a troll channel, but it's not my fault. You confused about colors.
So why you act brand new? Why you act brand new? It's supposed to happen like this. I'm supposed to show you random things because that's what you like. Especially
balls in the mouth.
You like cultural things
That's not cultural. That's just suspect.
No, it's cultural.
You call it cultural, but who the hell called it culture except you?
But this is what you're into. That's why you open it.
Who the fuck said I'm into that shit?
Me.
Okay, you said that, but not anybody else on the panel who's been here said that.
You didn't even ask. You did. You act like you.
I did. That's the whole point. I never asked for it in the first place, and you just send it. That's the problem. All because I sat there and said emerald is green. That is a problem with all you goddamn women that hit my link coming up on this shit. You don't like to accept that emerald is green. You like to piss me off, especially when I have my hangover, by sending me videos of some random mukbang of some Asian kid putting balls in his mouth.
I think.
You think this is a game?
I think that you think I'm too aggressive. Maybe I'm too much.
Maybe it's that New York energy you got, but still, at the end of the day,
maybe I need more Chicago energy.
Well, maybe you do, but that's the point. When y'all women come up on this link and you can't even tell us what the hell is going on with emerald green colors and shit, this is what the fuck I have to deal with. I already have to deal with Christine shit because she sits up there and tells me about some random fucking green color, and then she sits up there and says emerald is not green. This is bullshit. I don't give a shit if it's emerald is a gem. It's still a fucking color, you understand?
Color by your box of crayons.
It doesn't matter if you get my box of crayons. At the end of the day, the understanding and all this other argument, because y'all like to sit up there and be scumbags and a racist towards a fucking bird. Y'all sit up there and don't have it correct. I'm so tired of this shit. You know what I'm saying? And 12
arts and craft stores. You can go to Michael's. I bet you never go to Michael's, right? You never go to Michael's.
I go to Michael's. I go to Michael's sometimes on a rare basis to pick up dyes, if you must know.
A rare basis. If you know dyes, then you know emerald and green are two different colors.
What?
If you go to Michael's and buy dyes, you know the colors then.
Yeah, emerald is a color, and then emerald says emerald green. Duh. Like, do you still want to do this? Like, I don't understand how this translate into letting me see some random Asian with balls in his mouth. Easy, it's just the bullshit I have to put up with when I do this fucking panel. I get trolled, right? I get trolled at my most vulnerable moment when I'm fucking hungover from an event that happened the day before. I wake up and I got a headache and I'm like, holy shit, I feel like shit. I sit up there and I said, before I start this panel, a few hours before I start the panels, boom, I get a spam fucking a tag that sat up there and says, "Oh, look at this gal gal," and then when it happens with the gal gal, I open the link and then all of a sudden there's some random Asian putting balls in his mouth. Make it make sense.
It sobered you up, and
No,
that
it
was
didn't.
that's what a family member is supposed to do. I'm family.
Nah, you
And I-
ain't family.
And I can't,
Ain't
yeah,
nobody.
I'm family. How am I
Ain't
not
nobody.
family? I'm we New Yorkers living in the same borough.
It don't mean
We live in the
it don't
same
mean shit.
borough.
Just cause you take the subway, I take the subway, don't mean we family. You understand? Okay,
Family.
that doesn't work like that.
It works like that. New York.
Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis.
Yeah, you're not. I don't know why though. This is what I don't understand.
Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis.
I don't know why though. I mean, Kel said he wants to come.
Excuse me?
He's from Rochester. Kel said he wants to see me.
You okay? So why ain't you and Kills ain't going to the movies? Why don't you bug Kills about fucking Emerald Green? Why don't you do that? See, that's what's wrong with you women. Christine, that's what's wrong with you.
So
12, that's what's wrong with you.
Why we gotta group all women?
That's what's that's what's wrong with you. This is no, fuck that. This is what's wrong with you women. Y'all can't sit up there and decipher off of colors and shit. Y'all sit up there and gotta be so goddamn specific. Ain't nobody got time.
I thought you and Brownie was fine.
If she started that bullshit about colors and about taupe and about this bullshit, yeah, definitely I would. I already sat up there and said that Brownie's partly part of the sisterhood. So you want to be a part of the sisterhood too? You can be on that list as well.
I'm a part of the sisterhood.
You part of the taupe. You part of the fucking taupe hood. That's what you part of. Like Christine said.
said taupe, and I was there with her. I was right there.
First of all, it's a mole that it means mole in French. You understand?
But we're not talking about French though.
That's where it comes from. That's where it comes
There you go with culture. See, that's what I'm saying. You like different things. That's why I give
I'm
you
not
this
buying no
guy.
fucking crayons.
He's out of the country.
I'm buying Marcus, asshole.
Well, Marcus got
Buy the crayons.
I'm not buying the crayons. I'm buying Marcus.
64 to
And before I
64.
do that,
I
I'm
never
buying
got the
colored
Marcus.
pencils. Nah, fuck that. I'm buying colored pencils.
Okay, fine. As long as they're over 100.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Y'all can't get y'all colors right. Coming on my goddamn brownstone powwow, talk about me, the fucking colors and shit. You don't even know what the color of bronze is. I bet you that. What?
Bronzebird. So are we on a double date right now? And you and me together?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
Come on, it's 4 people. What are you talking about? We're on a double date.
Well, that doesn't mean shit. It doesn't mean it. It doesn't mean any.
How is the difference?
First of all, before you even finish making that erroneous statement, explain this to me. How do you say 14 in Spanish?
Catorce.
What?
Catorce.
Why you say it like that?
I say it the right way.
That's 15, Christine.
Say 15. Yes.
Sorry, I was close.
You Hispanic? You didn't know that, Christine?
Now he's gonna carve
Apparently not.
Speaking in Spanish.
Spanish. You gotta notice. But what I'm saying is, catorce. You didn't even say it. That's the problem. You say it like a typical black person. Catorce.
Okay.
You don't even have no motherfucking twang when you say that shit. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Are we on a double date? That's what I want to
No.
know.
Stop asking
What
me
are
that
we eating?
question.
Come on, what's on your plate? What did you order?
None of your fucking business. You eating chopped cheese.
At the table together. How are we at a table together?
No, we ain't at no table. We ain't at no table. You went to the Ox spot and got chopped cheese and Lay's potato chips. I'm here cooking actual dinner because I cook dinner. You understand? We are not on the same page. We are not on the same train. We are not on the same fucking emerald color. Do you understand? When you come here with this bullshit until you get, why don't you get crayons? How about that? Everybody want to talk about Bronzebird. No, Christine. Christine, give those crayons to 12 because obviously y'all are colorblind. You and Christine are colorblind. How about that? Y'all are colorblind. Get it together.
Really, we're not.
No, you really are. This is disgusting. No, this is horrible. Y'all women are color.
Browns and blues and blacks men have trouble with.
No, that's cap. All right, I don't want to hear anything of the sort when you say that because that's a lie. Okay, you don't know your colors correctly. When we sat there and talked about crimson and when we talked about emerald, we obviously said what? Emerald is green and crimson is red.
we on the train, not in your apartment?
Don't worry about where we at.
Wait a minute. I thought we was in your apartment and you cooking for us. Like, what's happening? I thought.
Like, why do you keep doing this shit?
Do you have roommates? I want to know. Is it just you in the house?
Can you stop being in my business?
Part of his problem is because he is colorblind. He has a really tough time identifying reds and greens.
Really?
Yeah, really.
No, that's a lie.
Yeah, Hustler, do you got crayons? Come on, Hustler, let us know.
This is not funny. I don't understand why you guys do shit like this.
Oh God! Now you're gonna find my crayons.
Okay, so this is what I need to know.
But I have toddler crayons.
I don't see. In obviously with those crayons, you're not using it correctly. Because if you was using it correctly, you would know that emerald is green.
Toddler crayons mean they're big. They're the jumbo size. What is it that you need to know? You was asking us a question. What?
I need to know why you can't say 14 correctly in Spanish, and I need to know why you and Christine have a hard time. I have a hard time understanding crimson and green. I mean, emerald, what it represents for the colors.
Colorblind.
I'm not colorblind. You're colorblind.
You are colorblind.
Playing
I only have a box of 8 crayons.
You want to explain that to me, Christine?
What?
Why you're so lost?
Like you the judge and the jury. What's going on?
I am the judge and the jury because y'all are lost.
Like, what's going
y'all
on?
are lost women. Y'all are lost women that don't know y'all colors. That's the problem, kid. See, Easy corrected y'all. Excuse me.
What?
Easy.
What's going on here?
What do you want, 12? What are you complaining for?
I want to know, are you with a roommate or you live by yourself?
Those are Fed-related questions.
Oh, you just played the song. So what's the problem?
That's Fed-related questions. You can't ask me that. That is under confidentiality under the StreamYard rule of the Brownstone Powwow. You are violating terms of service. This is none of your business.
But if we at your apartment and you cooking for us, what's the problem?
Who the fuck said that you in my apartment?
You just said that you was at your
You
apartment.
at the Brownstone Powwow. Nobody said it's my apartment. How you don't know the Brownstone Powwow is a damn studio? How you don't know that?
You just said you was cooking for us. Come on.
I didn't say I was cooking for anybody. I was cooking for myself. I sat there and said you had to chop cheese.
No, I'm in the apartment with you.
No, you're not.
Yes.
I don't know you. Was you knocking on my door earlier or something? Was you FedEx?
Family.
You was at my door, Christine?
I was. You didn't answer it.
Because I was knocked out sleeping. Next time, send a text, Christine.
Where are you, Hustler? Like,
communication. Why y'all keep talking about part 12?
Because you too cheap to take us out. Like we could have been
out. What do you mean cheap? What do you mean cheap? You only
want to take out Brownie? Like what's going on here?
Well, okay, this is the problem that I'm having with you, 12. You denied kills. Okay, let's get on to that. You denied kills. You didn't sat up there and asked him some Fed-related question, and he answered them. So now when it comes to me, when it comes to my anonymity, that I don't give no. And then he got another balloon. You didn't pop the second balloon that he had.
He popped it twice. He said he kicked it with his Timbs and then got a drink. He went and opened up some liquor.
Okay, that's not true.
That's what he said.
Okay, that's not true. So what happened was that you, after you got off your train ride, you decided to say, I'm going to go ahead and try to find Bronzebird. Like, where's Waldo? That's not going to work, right? Because that'll never happen because I fly around too much and you too much in my business. Mind your goddamn business. So then when we move on and we have this conversation and I'm minding my business, you're going to try to find me at a vulnerability point where I'm just drunk and I'm just waking up enjoying life to send me some fucking random Asian shit. And then you want to sit up there and talk about, I know it was you. It wasn't Christine when she knocked on my door. I know it was you. Because I heard that. I know it was you. You are such a.
How are you going to say it was me?
No wonder I was finding random fucking crayon boxes by my fucking door. Because it was Christine and it was you. It was both of y'all. You want to explain yourself?
Some are left the crimson one.
Yeah, I know it did. That was a joke. It was a note that was left there. I remember that. Christine, you were such an asshole for that. I just want to tell you. Excuse me?
I said, and Brownie left chocolate. She was leaving.
Of course she did. Dubai chocolate. That's what I picked
Dubai,
up when I woke up from being drunk.
The pistachio.
He left her crayons and picked up the chocolate.
Yeah, I put that shit in the garbage because y'all wanted to mock me. You understand? No, this is what Christine did. Christine, Christine. You know what Christine did? Christine left me with a Bride of Chucky doll in front of my fucking apartment. That's what she did.
Oh, I love it.
Damn.
You know that? I woke up in the morning being freaked the fuck out. That's what Christine did.
Like freaks,
well,
but that's what you like.
At least it didn't spring to life and try to kill you.
I wouldn't know because the way that doll looked at me in my face, it scared the shit out of me.
Ooh, hold on.
He likes that. He likes to be scared. I like.
No, I don't. This is not a horror movie, all right? This is
the. Here you go. Here's Christine with her Bride of Chucky doll. Did you see that?
I want to know where husband's going.
What is that? Chucky's granny?
Uh-huh.
I love
granny.
It looks like Chucky doll.
This is the bullshit I have to. So y'all just like, and then I found out after the conversation today, I found out y'all racist.
How are we all grouped in the?
I didn't even know that.
No, y'all racist against birds. That's what I found out.
You can be racist against birds, and it's not. I don't think it's possible.
Yeah, that is definitely deep.
No.
I own a bird. See, I own a bird.
It's racist.
I have wings, Bronzebird. So how?
No,
I would never.
Fuck you don't.
I do.
No, you don't.
I do, and I have ravens. So what's the problem?
Okay, you don't have ravens. You put out bird
You just
seeds
never told us what type of bird you was. Remember, we'd be always asking you what
that's
type?
fed because I mean, if you can't tell by my avatar, there's nothing I can tell you. All right, and then besides that, it's like you think I'm gonna get bird seeds from you? Get the fuck out of here! I'm not gonna get no bird seeds from you because you probably put cyanide in it. I'm good.
Never. But I would never do that.
You want me? You're gonna set me up.
Why would I set you up? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Because you don't even know what Cathorse is. I had to sit up there and tell you what fucking Cathorse is, what 14 is. You don't even know what that shit is.
Me. You asked me in English what's 14.
You can't count to 100 in Spanish.
I can count to 100. Yes.
No, you can't.
No.
See, papi. Yes, papi chulo. See.
Like I said, just because you hang around Maria around in your neighborhood doesn't mean you know Spanish, all right? Just because you live in you be around in El Barrio doesn't mean you know Spanish. All right?
Let me tell you something. We in the same neighborhood, in the same
We are not in the same neighborhood. I don't even live where you live. What are you talking about?
You by the Costco. You said you by the Costco.
That doesn't mean shit. Do you know how many Costco's there? Do you know how many Costco's there is in New York City? So you just think that Costco?
It's not a whole bunch in Manhattan, though. Nah.
Who the fuck said I live in Manhattan?
I know where you live.
No, you don't.
I do.
I think we left crayons at your door.
How about you take that doll back when you got it, Christine? How about that? Can you do that for us, please? Can you take that doll back that you got it from and stop creeping me the fuck out with that shit?
You like to be creeped out. Come on.
No, I don't. I value my life. See, this
would
is
you like being more scared?
Who's having a problem with the life? Like we value your life.
You keep violating the Brownstone Powwow terms of service. That's what you keep doing. All right. Nobody got time. Nobody got time for your bullshit coming over here violating Brownstone Powwow policies.
So who's violating? I would never
we
violate.
We have policies?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, when? When did we get policies?
When Trump got in office.
He's just trying to talk about tariffs. Christine, he's just trying to bring the conversation back to tariffs.
We can bring it straight to tariffs.
That's all you want to talk about is tariffs. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. We can talk about tariffs.
I want to talk about if you have underwear on or not.
Oh my God. Can you stop it, please?
What the fuck is going on here?
Just tell her it's a no panty day.
Well, I mean, obviously,
Are
I
you
don't
going
wear
commando?
I don't wear panties. I'll be wearing briefs. But if that's then
Okay.
like
I
really
need to
12,
know.
like
the fuck up.
He doesn't wear panties.
Why y'all talking to this poor man like this? Y'all,
I don't
crazy.
deserve this. I mean, I'm a man. I wear briefs. All right.
Let him know you didn't accuse him of wearing panties.
What?
What?
I don't wear panties, so I just assume nobody does.
Yeah, it's just commando.
You go
We're all
outside with
commando.
nothing on?
You want to know so bad if I'm wearing drawers or not. 12.
It's a legit question.
It's not a legit question. Those are Fed-related
legit.
questions. Though
Nah,
nobody
it's
needs to know what I'm wearing under these undergarments. You understand?
Do you have roommates in your apartment? I want to know.
That's Fed-related questions.
Do you have underoos on?
Nope.
See, is it?
Wearing shorts.
Okay.
And underoos.
But do you have a bottle of baby oil? That's the real question.
The fuck is this, a Diddy party? What's wrong with you?
You mean?
I could tell 12 wants to have one of those Diddy parties, yo.
Nah.
I'm not going. Keep the baby. Don't have a baby oil around her, man. You're gonna fuck your life up. No. It's really gonna be can't stop, won't stop for real.
No telling.
12 baby oils, man.
All laced with something.
All
I'm
laced.
okay with shea butter. I'm okay with shea butter. Do you got shea butter?
That's Fed-related questions.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, Paige in the building. You got maple syrup in your veins.
Hey, Paige.
Paige got maple syrup in her veins. But yeah, you being a little bit too in my business, and I don't appreciate that. Mind your business.
I don't know
12.
how it's at your business. I don't understand.
12, like you like
Leaving crayons at your door and asking about panties and leaving Chucky on your car does not mean anything.
It means a lot. It means a lot. It means that you're.
Policy.
No, it is violating the Brownstone Powwow policy since Trump has been in office. So it's like, you know,
it's been over 100 days.
I don't give a fuck. It's like some of y'all are DEI panelists, and you have the nerve to sit here and disrespect me like this.
DEI? Really? I don't understand.
What's DEI?
DEI panelists.
Huh?
Diversity, equity.
Because y'all don't know y'all colors. That's the reason why y'all DEI. That's what I said. Until y'all understand what the fuck y'all colors are, y'all are DEI panelists. Do you understand that?
No sense. It doesn't
It makes it no.
Colorblind people have a tough time deciding between green and blue.
Sometimes I think you might be colorblind, Christine.
No, I'm not.
What was your nails like? What was your nails last time? Was it electric blue or just navy blue? Did you know the difference?
Electric blue.
Oh my god. He said, "Did you know the difference between navy and electric blue?" That's him. That's us rubbing off on him. See?
No, because Christine was trying to confuse me because she didn't know what color her nails was.
Bronzy, I know what color I am.
What color are you, Paige?
I'm whitish.
You might be pale.
I know you like it.
Paige, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course you can. It's your show.
Is this I like to be appropriate. So let me ask you this. So is there such thing as is there such color as emerald green?
Yes, there is actually. And it comes in scientific form as well as it comes in ancient form as well as it comes in emerald, like in gem form.
You know why I asked you this question? Because Christine and 12 had capped for a long time about saying emerald is just a part of the green family and all this shit. And all I said was emerald is a green color.
It is part of the green family.
Which means it's green.
We're family, Bronze.
Which means it's green. Which means it's green.
Still emerald.
Emerald. Just like
it's
I'm
emerald.
family.
Excuse me. It's emerald, comma green. Okay.
There's no comma.
It is a comma.
Why the fuck were you fighting over Emerald Green?
Because
he
you
just
see,
wants to
Paige.
argue.
No, that's not.
Because,
No.
because Bronzebird is colorblind and can't see the greens and blues.
Me? No, I'm not.
And he doesn't have Crayola crayon.
I was never color. I'm better than y'all when it comes to colors. Y'all the ones that's lost. See, y'all wouldn't be specific. No, not you, Paige. This is not no fire. There's no fire to. It's not no fire against you. But what I'm saying is, Christine and 12 over here, they're colorblind. They want to sit up there and roll me into that bullshit about what the colors is. You understand? I don't give a shit if it's an green family.
You didn't even know what taupe was.
Yeah.
Well, why are we making fun of them for that? That's so fucking rude. We're grown.
Because you're trying to get me in my fifis.
My nickname is Zero.
No. This is why, Paige. Because what they're trying to do is troll me until I get in my fifis. Try to troll me until I get my fifis, but they don't understand. I'm a warrior bird. You understand what I'm saying? I'm built for this shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, he's in his fifis.
And you know what happened last time, Paige? They was disturbing the shit out of me, right? Because Christine left one of her creepy ass dolls in front of my door.
Number 1, Christine, I expect better of you, my girl. Number 2, Bronzy, what do you do to other people's channels?
I don't know. I'm an innocent little bird.
Paige, you see the doll I left in front of him? Show her the doll.
I love you guys so much, but what are we doing?
Oh, we trolling back and forth. It's a trolling competition, Paige.
Hey, Chucky.
And I'm not in it.
Can someone tell me that before I come up in it?
Yeah, this is real. This is a trollership type channel, so it's about
I'll
trolling
fuck
each
with
other.
it. I will fuck with it just because I'm in my fifi as well, my own thing. Let's go, let's do it.
What you and your fifis about?
None of you.
Damn, did I ask a Fed related question?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, it's midnight. I must go.
No, Christine.
Yeah, you get out of here with your electric blue or your navy blue nails, Christine. You get out of here. You go, Christine. You and that Fozzie mugshot that you had.
Oh, Fozzie's such a babe. Fozzie's such a babe.
It's about Fozzie, you understand?
Fozzie's so dope, though.
All about Fozzie.
We all know that. We all know that.
Yo, easy. Don't cheer this shit on, bro.
Anyway, it was a good night. Thanks,
I love you,
Bronze, for going live. Love you too. If I don't sleep, I'll see y'all later.
Yeah,
peace out, Christine.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night. Rock-a-bye.
Did I get your tag yet? No.
Damn.
That's how it is.
Did anybody tag me easy?
Oh, easy.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'll do it.
I didn't get a tag.
Like a dog tag? Christine?
Yo, Brian King, I'm not prude. I'm an open bird. You understand? I'm an open man. I'm not
colorblind bird.
Huh?
Colorblind bird.
No, or else he couldn't see bronze.
Exactly. I wouldn't be Bronzebird if I was colorblind. See, that's y'all problem. You know what I'm saying? 12 comes on here and she doesn't know her colors. And Paige, I'm glad that you know your colors, but she doesn't know her colors. This is the battle I had to face for the last. You're confused, but you're confused though.
That's your love language to me.
What are you talking about? That's my love language.
Yeah. So my nickname from you is Emerald. So call me Emerald. It's okay.
I'm never calling you Emerald.
Again? Because you already named me Emerald.
You said that I called you Emerald. When did I call you? You said that I called you Emerald. When did I call you Emerald?
How come
you called me Emerald? Yeah.
Your channel, do what you want.
Fuck out of here.
E-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
I'm a spider, you nerd.
You put everything in tabs and give them titles. It's so weird. And then you're gonna try to lie when we can go back. You
When
make
did I
everything
lie?
so easy.
When did I lie?
Call me Emerald. You that's my name.
I never called you. I called you 12. 12.
No, you called me Emerald, and then I didn't respond.
What's going on, eh? Nothing, Paige.
Nope.
Are you making something right now?
No, I'm not. Trying to light my joint because my kids.
Oh, my fault. I thought you was about to make something. A good
I
Canadian
can.
dish.
I made
What's
cookie. Look at this. Look at this, Bronzy. Look at this.
Let me check it out.
I mean, I had like a bite, but like it's like a fluff cookie.
Oh, she brought dessert to the apartment party. This is so nice.
Word, I'm type jealous. That cookie looks good
It's
though.
good. It's good stuff. It's not good for your fucking body, but it's good for your little
What
mind.
is that?
You want to know what is that?
What is
You
that?
What is that?
A budgie or the cookie?
A budgie.
It's a body. That's what we call budgie.
Body or baji?
Budgie in my house, so we call it for fun.
The budgie.
What is that?
I like that though, low key.
I know you do. It's like called cat's cotties.
I like that. I mean, you know what? If I use that from now on, I'd be like, yo, a budgie.
No, I don't. I don't.
Oh shit! Did you go out, or was that just me?
Someone didn't pay the electric bill.
Yo, Paige, you went out. I don't even know what just happened.
I think our lights went out. That's what it looked like.
12 did it.
I didn't do anything. I'm
bad
happy
luck
being
charm.
next to you. I'm sitting next to you on the couch in your apartment, so I'm okay.
Sitting next to 12. I mean,
I'm
sitting
sitting
next to
next to you.
Hustler-Muscular. Stop
I'm
playing
sitting
games.
next to you.
Hey, don't curse me with bad luck.
Look how he dropped me. That is so rude. I am on a double date with you. We're sitting next to each other.
Are you delusional? Like, I don't understand why you are so delusional. Like,
and who's dating who?
Okay, you good now.
Can you
Paige.
hear me now?
Yeah.
I'm with Brownsburg.
What a
I'm
white
Brownsburg.
bitch thing for me to say. Just, can you hear me now? Let me just pop it.
Good.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
I'm listening.
Good. Man. Hey, Paige, you got any readings for a 12? Real quick.
Do you
She's a
want
tarot
me to
card
do
reader,
that?
like Sunshine.
She specializes in tarots.
Oh, listen, just like Sunshine.
Yeah, she's good at what she does.
Oh my God!
Yes.
So you really get everybody here. You get trolls and everything.
I get it all. This is a variety
That's
show.
why I
You
give
must
you.
know.
That's why I send you the videos I send you. I know you. I'm telling you, I know.
Okay, but that disturbs the shit out of me. It's a difference. You
It doesn't
understand?
disturb me. No,
Like, well,
it doesn't.
it does, because why would I want to be watching a random guy put balls in his mouth?
Bronzy,
You like
my
to be at
word.
the house.
I'll be right back.
Thank you, Paige.
Okay? I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem.
Sir, I'll be right back.
Got you. So yeah, why would I want to be watching? You imagine that. So H&M, imagine some random woman or whoever you cool with just start sending
How
you
am I
videos.
random? I'm family. I'm family. I'm not random.
Not
We've been
according
together
to
for
him.
years.
I don't know you. I don't know you. Just
for a
because you
year.
take the Lexington, Avenue line doesn't mean I know you. What the fuck?
You know me by what I write. I can have any avatar, and you can tell who I am by my words. That's like a deep connection. That's what we have, Brownsburg.
You are delusional. Did you understand that? You were
How can he
delusional.
tell? Come on, Hustler. Come on. How can he tell by a sentence that it's me? Isn't that a deep connection?
What the fuck are you talking about? Thank you.
Right, Hustler. It's a deep connection.
It takes more than that.
It takes
But
more
that's
than
what
that.
I'm saying.
You don't even know the you don't
it's
even
me.
know the fundamentals.
How does he know it's me by a sentence? That's so amazing.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up!
No, say it.
That's why I have a pet name from him. He gave me Emerald because and you see my nails are that Emerald and my profile
see them.
picture, and I'm okay with it. I'm good. Yeah.
Mhm.
And now,
Yeah.
you know, like everybody can leave the house and I'll spend the night.
Shut the fuck up!
I get to stay. I get to
Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Okay.
You done now? Did you calm down? Did you calm down now? You okay?
I'm
Y'all
great.
y'all arguing on a first date. I hate to be a waiter at that
What
restaurant.
the fuck are you saying first date for, H&M?
This is like our second date. It's second.
Yeah, like you really are delusional, 12. You need to get some help.
Stop it. Get some help.
Please do.
What kind of help do I need, Brownsburg?
A lot, because you're being delusional, okay?
What kind do I need?
A help with a mental specialist, okay? A wellness check.
A wellness check?
Yeah.
How do I need a wellness check if I'm over your house?
You're not. That's what I mean.
Like,
This is part of the problem.
Damn.
You physically see me, so how would we? You know that I'm okay because we're right here with each other.
I don't know if you're okay. I don't know where the hell you at. You just talking through Wi-Fi's.
If you was in front of him, be a different story. Would it not?
Are we gonna go to the sex museum? Because you said you like going to
The
museums.
sex museum? Who
Sex museum?
No, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
What are you talking about? You like going to museums?
Okay, I like going to museums, but why did you mention sex museum?
That's the one we should go to. You mean?
Excuse me?
Yeah, it is. It's a sex museum right here in on 23rd Street, like 23rd, and that's
What
what
do they have in there? Is it like a sex toy shop or something similar to that? Well, what's in there?
Like,
It's a museum about the origin of sex and stuff.
You're just a naughty person, and then you try to take your naughtiness out on me. I'm a saint, okay? I'm
I'm a
respected
little
by
naughty.
God.
I'm naughty too, but goddamn.
I'm not naughty. I'm not naughty at all.
You need
Stop the
Jesus.
cap.
Let's go to the museum.
Yeah, you need Jesus, man.
EAP. Cap. 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 Cap.
I suggested the Met, and he said, no. And so then I gave him several, the Whitney Museum and so forth. And then he seems to hover with this sex museum. So that's where we should go.
What are you talking about?
You don't say no when I say a sex museum. So let's go.
Who the fuck? I never said anything about a sex museum.
You never said no. So let's go.
Who says that I want to go to the sex museum with you though? Or sex museum in general?
But why? But I'm asking you to go with me.
Like, I really feel like you're a sexual deviant. And it's not good to be a sexual deviant sometimes, okay? Like, I just need you to fix that because it's just really, really disturbing.
Oh, yes.
So you don't want to go to the movies with me or to the museum?
Now listen, that's called motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing about that.
It's an educational environment. We're not doing anything inappropriate. We'll just be in the sex museum.
No, it's just the context and then the questions you ask me. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I have suspicion to believe that you just into that shit and you project it on me.
Really?
Yeah.
But what am I supposed to be into? Going to the museum?
With kills.
No. Nobody's thinking about kills but you.
What?
Nobody's thinking about kills but you.
You just need help.
Why do I need help? Because I want to hang out with you. What's the problem with that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't understand why I can't hang out with you.
You want to know so bad.
You want to go all the way to Chicago when somebody's right here in your own neighborhood? Like, that doesn't make sense to me.
Why? Because I got a crush on Brownie?
No, because you have someone right
What's wrong with having what's wrong with having a crush on Brownie?
I didn't say there's anything wrong with having a crush on Brownie.
I feel like you have a problem with me having a crush on Brownie.
I have a problem that you want to go all the way to Chicago when we could just meet up at like
but that's like none of your business though. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's my adventure. Where I fly and where I land or what power lines has nothing to do with you, right? That's you trying to mind my affairs and trying to go on my flight when you need to be concerned about taking your ass over to Rochester where Kills is.
I've never been to Rochester, but I've been to 42nd.
Go there one day.
No, I want
go there one day.
42nd Street. You and me to meet at 42nd.
No, you don't need to meet me at 42nd Street.
Maybe I'm being too aggressive. I think
maybe you are. Maybe you are.
You know, maybe it's
it
another way.
It is so disgusting the way you move, and it is just
another way. It's another way.
I don't. You trying to fucking? Are you trying to StreamYard sex right now? Is that what you doing? You doing StreamYard sex right now? Like, this is a private call or something? You know we live, right? Like, there's people that still should hit that like button because I have to deal with this bullshit about you. Send this Cash App for my pay.
Send the Cash App, yeah.
Because of what I have to deal with on this panel.
XXX rated stream flicks.
How is it? Nothing included. How? We're not naked. What's going on here? The only person
Like,
without their underwear on is Bronzebird. So the only one that is
why?
fresh
How do you
is
know that?
Bronzebird.
Like, why do you want to know that
It's
so bad
only
though?
Bronzebird that is fresh. And then he's always trying to. He's the one.
It's
who's
my
always trying
choice on
to
whether I want to
attack
wear.
Taylor.
It's my choice on whether I want to wear my undergarments or not. What does that mean that I'm being whatever I am? I'm not.
You paint the picture. You're the one that's inappropriate.
You
Not
want to
me.
know the picture though.
You presented, and then I just, I explore. There's nothing wrong with exploring. Exploration is encouraged.
You done now?
So you encourage me to explore your feathers.
I did it.
And then you try to act like I'm being aggressive with it. And I'm not being aggressive.
You really
but
are.
Then I just want to sit next to you. Like, maybe sit next to you. Maybe we can just start on the bench. Just sitting next to you on a bench in Central Park. What about that?
It's getting a little annoying, bro. It'd be like 5 seconds of the clip though. Like, oh man, I play it randomly. I mean, I shouldn't have to explain it, but it is what it is. Can you quit 12?
I'm quiet. What are you talking about? You're talking and I'm listening.
Oh, the humidity. Yeah, the humidity can really fuck off because this shit is crazy. It was 60 degrees and I felt the humidity since yesterday. And I was like, yo, why is it like this?
Springtime weather.
It's bipolar.
Yeah, it was hot as fuck over here like earlier. Now it's down to damn near 60 or 50 degrees.
Exactly.
It'll be cool the weekend.
And Saturday is going to be 81 degrees outside. Can you believe that?
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Well, time to start flexing.
Well, me flex, I can't flex right now. I got a belly. I'm fat.
Okay. Well, 12 can go outside her sexy heels and mini skirts.
I don't believe that he has a belly.
I do.
I don't either, honestly.
Yeah, I don't. How are you on a skateboard and you have a belly? Like, come on.
There's fat men that skate. What are you talking about?
Oh, but are you
board?
What? Yeah, I put on my Vans. I wear my shorts and I wear my t-shirt. Whatever the hell I want to, whatever. You feel what I'm saying? And yeah, I'm fat. I have a belly. You know what I mean? So I got a nice gut. And I skate outside with this nice gut.
So you're obese.
Yeah, I'm obese. I'm fat.
No. It's a lie.
I'm fat.
It's a lie.
Y'all didn't see the Brownstone Powwow outsides. If I decide to do another Brownstone Powwow outside.
I saw your shadow. You look thin.
Thank you. I saw the shadow and I saw small feet.
I'm far from thin. I don't have small feet.
I saw small feet
see all that.
shoes. So small feet in white shoes and 2 fingers. 2 brown fingers. But I don't really believe that you're really brown.
Okay, again. Let me explain something to you.
What do you want to explain? I'm listening.
You think she's light skinned?
I'm not light skinned, I'm brown skinned.
He's a tether.
I can't really say I'm dark skinned because I'm not really dark skinned. Let me tell you something. So at the end of the day, I don't have small feet, okay? Secondly, I don't give a shit if y'all see my shadow about me being skinny, okay? I'm not skinny. I'm a fat man, okay? I'm a fat bird that flies. I'm a fat bird that flies around New York City. I eat when I want and I eat whatever the fuck I want, okay? I'm already starting to develop a second chin. So me developing a second chin under my beard means that I'm a fat man. Now, if you can't get used to that,
that's
and
not
if you have
cool.
a problem with that, then that's your issue. I enjoy being a fat fucking man. And that's word.
All right, when you have diabetes and shit, what you gonna do then?
Diabetes is my best friend, son.
Vegan? No. You're a vegan.
That's word.
You're not.
That's word. Yo, I can't be fat. Yo, how can I be vegan if I'm fat? Explain that.
You don't even, your voice don't even sound like you're fat. Like you don't have.
I am fat. So what? So what? I'm fat. You feel what I'm saying? I love this belly. I love this belly I have, and I eat when I want, I could do whatever I want. I do heavy ass breathing and all that shit. I walk slower. I walk slower than I used to. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm fat. Okay? The only thing that doesn't happen with me being a fat man is that my shoes lean to the side. All right?
So you're like Rick Ross body type?
Your van lean to the side, really?
So yeah. So I don't understand what the fuck y'all problem is. You can't accept me for being fat. I feel like sometimes you guys are fatophobic because you don't want to accept the fact matter that fat men exist. You know what I'm saying? So
it's not that we don't know that fat people exist. Okay. It's that we don't. I don't think that. I don't picture you as a person that
you don't know
has
what you
ever
picture.
been overweight.
I'm a figment of your
I don't think
imagination.
you've ever been overweight. I don't think you have a weight problem. I don't think that's
Yeah,
an
I have
issue
a weight problem.
Never. I don't think that's ever been an issue for you.
I grunt like Rick Ross. You know
Never.
what I'm
I
saying?
never
gain weight. I'm trying to gain some weight.
Gaining some weight. I had that baby fat for a second. And then after I had the baby fat, I had the full on fat. Hell yeah. That's when you have a little bit of belly. But then I started getting the big belly. You understand what I'm saying?
Never.
Fatty.
No, I don't understand it. It doesn't sound real. It sounds fake. Stop being fake and be real.
Whoa, I'm not being fake. I'm keeping it real. I'm keeping it real. I've been keeping 100.
10 tones down. Come
Bearded
on
Conversation has a question for you anyway.
You've never had a weight issue. I know you haven't.
Can you stop it? What up, underrated darkness? Bearded Conversation.
Oh no, underrated in here. You know, Kel's and underrated. I know Kel's from underrated darkness.
Excuse me. So excuse me. So Bearded Conversation, I have a question for you. You gonna answer that? Where are you from?
I'm from New York. I'm from the same neighborhood as Bronzebird.
We don't live in the same neighborhood, 12.
We buy this Costco together. You know, me and him.
Do you even know where the Costco I'm talking about is at? Like, what?
Okay, his folks live in an area I'm always around. Yeah, like 145th. Like we know, we and he's got family members at Nan. Yeah.
I don't have family members at Nan. I don't have family.
You got an uncle that goes to Nan. You said it. Come on.
I never said that I had an uncle that went to Nan.
Keep it 100.
Now you just lying. So
I'm just lying. You lie first.
Okay. Anyway, so like I said, I enjoy being a fat man. It's great to be a fat man, and it's greater when you're a fat man that has taco meat, and the fact of the matter that your face is blown up to be fat. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't take pride in being a fat man that skates. You know what I'm saying? And 12 and Hustler-N-Muscular, y'all just have to realize that they give a shit about the shadow. There's dudes that's my size. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait to rock those those 3XL t-shirts. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm already doing an extra large. Okay?
Be outside in my little muscle shirts and tank tops.
Fuck hiking. Fuck running around. Fuck doing exercises. It's all about doing food.
I'll be going to the track jogging like I'm at the Olympics. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
you want to join me, 12?
I'll join you by watching you. I like watching your videos that you exercising. I look at them.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
That's because 12 is a naughty ass person.
I'm not naughty. What's naughty about watching him work out? Come on. He got a nice body. He got like a Spider-Man body. He's thin and fit. What's
Spider-Man?
What is going?
I see what's going on.
Oh my God! Look how he just see how
Bronze. Where did you go?
Look, Hustler. Look how he does. Look how he does. He just flies away.
Get your ass back up here.
He always leaving my apartment. Like he'll come to my apartment and then he leaves. That's what Bronze
He's watching us.
Like he'll come to my apartment and then like he'll open the door and he'll leave and run down the hallway.
And just leave.
Look at Bronze.
Oh my!
He likes to come to my apartment and then he leaves. He said, "Yes, you gave him a compliment." Oh, so he gets jealous because I give you a compliment. You have a channel and you work out on your channel, and you have gone to like places like where you was at the pool. Where was you? Was you in Florida, Hustler?
No, I was in Dallas, Texas.
You was in Dallas, Texas, and then you had you showed us you were sitting down. and you showed us the people by the pool, right?
Yep, that's right.
Yeah. And I said, yeah. So you look kind of like your picture. I was like, oh, okay. So you're not like a troll. You just have an avatar. You just have a drawing of you, but your drawing looks like yourself. Looks like you. That's nice.
Well, I'm not going to confirm or deny. I'll leave that up to you to figure out if that's really me.
You said it's not. You're not going to confirm and you got you like mask, because that's what you like to go to the.
How many of my shorts did you see? Shit.
What are you talking about? You have a channel full of videos.
I know that, but I didn't think you saw all of them.
Do you like mask? You like mask?
I don't care for mask. That was just a one-off thing.
It was.
I love Halloween, so hey. Yeah.
But do you like Halloween like every day?
Nope.
I like Halloween every day. 12 is, what is he saying? 12 is
Ruling.
So stupid. Come back up here, Bronzebird. How you gonna leave us in your apartment? He went to go get something. We in his apartment, you know.
He probably went to get something to eat. He'll be back.
Christine left, and then he's gonna leave us in his apartment. That's ridiculous. Now we get to walk around.
Yeah, I got plenty of avatars. There's this one, this one, this one.
That one is so. Give me another one. I want to see the one with the glasses. Shut up, Bronzebird. What's the one with the, the one in the glass? Oh no, he put somebody else up. Two Wacky World of OTV. Hello.
Salute, Wacky.
What's going on? What's going on? I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I just want to say this: the Lakers are still the best team in the NBA.
I know you're not being disrespectful. The Knicks just won. I know you're not coming up here trying to talk crazy.
The Lakers are still the best team in the NBA history. We have
the Knicks is gonna take it home.
We have the second highest amount of championships in franchise history. We have 17 championships. The Knicks only have 2 championships in the entire franchise. Ooh, that's embarrassing, man.
I think so.
Wow.
Yeah, but it's gonna end. It's gonna end this year, 2025. We're taking it home.
Y'all taking it back home, all right, when the Pacers beat y'all in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Stop hating.
That's it, you know.
Stop hating.
Yeah.
Hate on the panel.
I just want to say purple and gold for life. The Lakers is still the greatest team in the history of basketball. All right. Yeah. Okay, so my fault for interrupting, man. Y'all go ahead and have your conversation.
You didn't interrupt us.
Oh, okay. All right, no problem. Oh, what up, Hustler-N-Muscular? What up, man?
I just love the fact of the matter that 12 just proved my point this whole entire time. What up, Wacky?
What is your point that you're trying to prove?
That you like asking Fed-related questions, but you now stalking Hustler-N-Muscular on his channel to see him work out and see him with his body and stuff like that. Yeah, you are
channel for you to look at his content. That's what he has the channel for.
You are a sexual deviant. You know what I'm saying?
Never.
And we peeped your vibes. You know what I'm saying? It's all good though. You know what I mean?
Damn.
I can't support the channel. If you want to support the channel,
it's crazy work, yo.
To look at the content.
Like she knows video.
I support his channel.
Yo, Wacky, she knows video for video, bro.
Oh, that's a lie. That's a lie.
That's crazy work. Like knows the videos that came out the last 7 days.
That's not
of
true.
Hustler-N-Muscular. You know what I'm saying? That's why I had to jump back on the panel to have this conversation because like she knows it. He's like, look at his body. You want to go to the sex museum? If I was to go to Chicago,
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. So what are you talking about? I did not invite Hustler nowhere.
Well, I don't mind.
I can hear the smirks. I can hear the smirk through your laughter and you're talking right now.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I can hear that. I can hear the blush.
I can hear the blushing while you talking right now.
Oh, brother, that's not true. I didn't do anything.
See how you talking like this?
She got a big old Kool-Aid smile while she's speaking. You know?
No,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you know.
But yo, Bronzebird, I heard right now 34th Street is some people going buck wild over there, man.
Yo, I just saw that on the gram, bro.
Yeah.
I just saw that on the gram. I said, yo, that shit is crazy, bro.
They're proud.
It's crazy.
You got people who's doing like fucking like chin-ups on the fucking street post.
Damn, yo, you got people on top of vans, right? And dive off of vans while the crowd is catching.
Yo, it's a crazy night.
Yeah, it's a crazy
Let's
night.
go to 34th right now, Bronzebird. Let's go.
You're bugging.
Let's go.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm leaving my house to go downtown and see that shit. I'm good.
Yeah.
You think I'm gonna waste $290 to go on a train for that shit?
$290.
Yeah, them people, they wasted over there, man. They alcoholed up and they drugged up. Yeah,
That's it. But you gotta admit though, this is a rare celebration because you know the Knicks don't win shit. So it's just like, yo, I know they happy as fuck. Oh shit, Tracy. What up, Tracy?
I should have gone over there with my Laker, uniform on, with all purple and gold. My Laker colors, man. Laker hat, Laker hoodie.
They would have sat there and be like, what the fuck? What are you doing?
Like, boom.
Yeah.
I heard somebody tried to go out there with a Boston Celtics jersey and they was sitting up there roasting them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, damn.
Yo, they was like, yo, what the fuck you doing wearing a Boston Celtics jersey outside, yo? I hit a got on his ass. I was like, yo, you seriously wearing that green color though?
Yeah.
So they was like, take that off. Yeah, you got roasted, yo. Like that shit was bad funny. Yeah, like don't get too happy, 12. Like Knicks, it's just this one time with the Knicks, which I'm really surprised about. But don't get too excited.
All right. But I gotta go. I'll see y'all later, man. I'll see y'all later.
All right, peace. Oh, come on now, Tracy. You know I was gonna give you a wrench. Don't try to front. You know that. But as I said, I was so what did you like about Hustler-N-Muscular's videos again?
First of all, that avatar right there that he put right there, it looks he jumps off again. That looks a lot like his natural look. So he has that.
This one?
Yeah. That looks like you. Do you agree with me that it looks like you? It's got your real likeness.
I'm not gonna deny or confirm it. I'll leave that for you to figure out. Okay.
Nice. You just want to do that whole fed nonsense. I'm not gonna deny or confirm it. Why you are going?
I'll let you figure that out. You'll never get to see me.
This is not Fed conversation. Why are you acting like this is just channel? It does not have you physically there. You show us your physical self. You're not hiding yourself in the videos. So why are you playing games?
Who said anything about hiding myself?
You have a real channel where you show yourself. Really. And you show us you doing your workout. I don't see anything wrong about fitness channels. I think that's great. And I'm just saying, you have a really lean, muscular body. Your body is lean. You don't have you're not like, like bulked up. You know what I'm saying? You're like, you're Superman. You're like Spider-Man body.
I was thinking,
Spider-Man's lean.
Imagine Bruce Lee with Michael B. Jordan fused together.
Yeah. What is he saying? Fed related questions. Do you like it? 12. Do I like Fed related questions? Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah, well, I don't judge anybody. Ask away. Even though I'm a shy person, but still.
Yo, Bearded, if you trying to spit game,
video doing exercises.
Yo, Bearded, if you trying to spit game, hit that link, my guy. She might enjoy your voice. I'm just saying.
There he goes trying to pass me off. How he gonna pass me off? How he got see how he does me? This is so disrespectful. This is why I didn't want to come up. He got come up 12. Come up 12. So
well, I don't know. All that stuff you were saying, that's a little, I don't know, off-putting.
To ask him to go to the museum? He
It's
said
a
he liked the
sex
museum.
museum. It's a damn
Yeah.
sex museum.
Yeah, because like going to the sex museum gives us a conversation. We could talk about the phallic symbols. We could talk about, origin of, you know, the way that we viewed sex. That's the kind of stuff he likes. He likes to have intellectual conversations. I think it would be
Mhm.
perfect place, and he would be a place where he doesn't have to feel pressure of any kind of norms between the sexes. You know what I'm saying? Because we're just there looking
Okay.
at the history of sex. I think is a really great environment.
Well, if I get excited, please don't get upset at me, if you know what I mean.
But it's nothing to be excited about. They're just talking about history. Like when you go to the museum, when you go to a regular museum, they have statues of naked people. Nobody gets excited. They
But
have images
that's
of
not the
people that
whole.
are not
It's
dressed.
not a sex museum. It's one naked statue is not going to stir up. It's not going to stir up a lot of ruckus. But if everything is sex based, that's different.
I think it's a great environment to have conversation. And I think it's perfect for Bronzeberg because Bronzeberg is not in a box. You know what I'm saying?
I guess.
Yeah. So I give him environments where he doesn't have to be forced to be with the norms because he doesn't want to participate with the norms of society. He said what? He says, I'm in the sky.
Wow.
That's his nickname for me. That's him. That's him saying he loves me.
Does he?
Yeah, he loves me.
I barely know you to say that, but okay, long as someone loves you, I guess. Mhm.
Yes.
You said lies.
He does. That's why he asked me to come up. He asked me to come up because he loves me. I know. This is
Well, I'm sure you're a respectable woman.
I'm happy. I'm happy that he loves me.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you're a respectable woman.
Yeah. I just wanna hang out with him.
Shut the fuck up.
Hustler.
I don't think he wants that.
Hustler, you realize that me and him live in the same borough. Don't you think you should encourage him to just hang out with me? Do you think I'm being too aggressive?
What?
Do you think I'm being too aggressive?
For him, maybe, but for me, nah. I don't care. I like aggressive women. Just don't
You
abuse
do?
me.
Oh. Where do you live?
I'm in Chicago.
Oh, Chicago. So you like deep dish pizza?
I like any kind of pizza.
You like Frank's without ketchup?
The what without ketchup, huh?
You like Frank's without ketchup?
Nah, I need it.
You don't eat Frank's at all?
I don't eat what now?
You don't eat Frank's?
French?
Frank's sausages.
Oh, no, I don't eat those.
Oh. What do you eat?
Whatever I want.
So what are the things you want to eat?
Italian food, Chinese food, Mexican food, which I'm gonna eat some tacos before I go to sleep.
I like tacos.
Yep, I got the Dorito shells. Now, what were you saying about you and Braun staying in the same city?
We live in the same borough.
The same borough, like the same apartment, same neighborhood? We'll be more specific.
See how she what? See how
Talk seductively. Mm-hmm.
I'll never. You know what? I don't understand why he's being ridiculous, but we live in the same borough and the same neighborhood. And we ride a variety of trains, and he tends to ride trains that I don't ride because he's so far on the west side. But I think we can compromise and meet in a hub where we can both meet together. That's why I said we can meet at Madison Square Garden. And he was like, no. I said, we can meet over there at Madison Square Garden right now. I'm ready. I can get on the train right now. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. What if he's taking the A train? Then what?
Yeah, I don't really ride the A train, but we can meet up at 59th Street, Columbus Circle. Like, I can still get there. I like Columbus.
And what do y'all plan on doing?
Since he's a little uncomfortable about my motives, we can just sit on the bench and talk. That's what I'm saying. We can just sit on the bench and talk so he can get a feel of me in person. We don't have to go anywhere, don't have to spend any money. We just sit on the bench next to each other.
He said, screw off. He told you to screw off.
On the bench. Just on the bench. Pigeons always are on the benches. I don't understand.
Damn. Like you see him in Central Park.
Yeah. I don't understand. Don't you get that? Don't you get that? Like, it's not a good compromise, Hustler. There's no money needed. We just sit on the bench.
Well, at least he ain't spending money. At least he ain't spending no money. At least not
There's
off
no
rip.
money. Just spending time. Time is precious, you know.
Just the two of you. You and him.
Yeah. He said, I ain't no damn pigeon. OMG. I said pigeons as far as birds. Sparrows, pigeons, all of them, they like to get on the benches. They do.
Yo, first of all, I don't like to be called no pigeon because I ain't no fucking pigeon. You understand? If you're gonna say what bird I am, you need to understand what bird I am correctly. You understand? Don't ever do that. And I'm not hanging out with you. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yo, be that conversation. Hit that link because I know you were saying something earlier and I peeped it, man. This is, she wants to hear your nice ass Chicago voice. You understand? Don't bring me into this shit.
Okay. Well, all I can say.
What? Oh my God.
Shut the fuck up.
The price ain't right. The price ain't right.
It's not right. No. That's when you pick the curtain that doesn't have a gift, right? It doesn't have a good gift. That's the one, right, Hustler?
American Falcon. I thought it was a crow at first or a raven, but okay.
I can't see it. Bronzebird is a. Let's see. Think this is a game. Think this is a game. Oh God. How old are you, Hustler?
I'll be 41 this year.
Oh, you're young.
And you?
I'll be 48 in July.
48? Well, hot damn, you don't look it.
Thank you. How old do I look?
Unless that picture is filtered. Bronze, why you
How
got this
old
up
do
here?
I look? How old do I
I
look?
can't see you. Bronze got this little thing up here. Pathetic. Okay. He took it down.
So how old
Are
do I
you
look?
like you fresh out of high school? Now I'm just playing. You can pass for a 29. You can pass for a 29, 30-year-old.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You
That's
said you're gonna show me what
wonderful.
you look like. I see this picture. It's all good.
Thank you. You can put us both together. Come on, Bronzebird, stop playing. He's supposed to be calling me Emerald because, as you can see, my fingernails are done emerald.
I see.
Hustler.
And I trust that's your real picture. That's not a catfish, I
Nah.
hope.
Nah, that's my real picture.
Okay. Y'all be using these old filters and shit, so you never can tell.
No, but I like the catfish.
Oh, hell no. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
But I do like the catfish.
Nah. I don't do catfish.
You don't like catfishing?
Nope.
Do you fish at all? What kind
I
of
don't
things you do
fish.
for fun?
I don't like. I didn't even try fishing, honestly.
I did bait and release fishing.
You did what?
Bait and release.
Bait and okay.
What kind of things you like to do for fun?
Go to the gym, work on my computer, practice self-defense, do live panels. Mm-hmm.
But I mean, like, do you date?
Of course I do.
So, like, what do you do for fun on a date?
Go bowling, go to the movies, maybe a gym date.
Oh, you like gym dates?
Of course.
I've never been on a gym date. That would be a first for me.
Well, take Bronze on a gym date. He could probably use the workouts.
Gym doesn't. Bronze doesn't go to the gym.
Yeah,
I don't go to the gym. I like being fat.
Oh God, no.
Bronze doesn't go to the gym at all. No.
The price ain't right. The price ain't right.
Why you put that song? Why you put that song? Hustler. Have you ever been to New York?
Nah.
You said no?
Nope. I would love to try one day.
Oh yeah? Where are you gonna stay?
That's a good question. Where would I stay? I don't know nobody
Yeah.
in New York.
So you have to stay in a hotel.
Do y'all have fancy hotels like in Times Square or something, or Madison Square Garden?
We have hotels all over the place. We even have hotels in Harlem.
I ain't talking about the hood areas.
It's not it's not a hood hotel. And what you trying to say about the hood when you in Chicago?
Yeah, and it's from what I understand, New York is worse.
Nah.
Y'all New Yorkers are worse than Chicago folks.
Chicago's worse.
I beg to differ. I've heard people say
Chicago is worse. Chicago is Chi-town. New York is nothing to Chicago.
the
New
city's
York
so
is a
nice
walk
they
in the
named it
park.
twice.
New York is a walk in the park.
I'll probably get my hair stomped in walking through that park.
No, what do you do? What do you do for a living? Like, what's your career?
I work at an airport and I do part-time work at a school bus district.
So you got some vacation? You gonna come to New York in July?
I don't know. They let me.
Do you want to come to New York?
Nah, not really, but if I knew someone I could go with, then yeah, I probably would.
Oh yeah, you gonna do a gym date or you just work out in the park?
I can do whatever.
Oh yeah. How tall are you?
5'6.5".
You've really 5'6"?
Yes.
Oh my God, you look tall in the video. You know that?
I never noticed.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'9".
Oh, you LO Amazon. Okay. Oh well. I've dated women. No, we don't do height discrimination over here. I've dated women that were 5'7", 5'8". Don't be on that height shaming shit, okay?
I'm 6'2" in heels.
Oh God. Well, don't wear no heels around me.
Horrible.
I'm proud of my 5'6" 6.5" body. Shit.
There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, you have a nice fit body. I mean, I don't think Bronzebird is. I think he's like 5'5", so it's okay.
Just get a piggyback. I don't know if she could hold me.
I should be able to hold you.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Well, he's 5. Oh, he's not 5'5". Okay.
Then what? You 5'4"? He's got Mexican kind of vibe, so he's kind of short.
I don't know. He ain't got no Mexican vibe. I thought
Yeah,
I thought it was
he's got a
Italian.
Mexican vibe. Yes, he does. He eats mangoes.
I don't think he's 5'4". I don't know. Shit.
He's not. In my neighborhood, I got a lot of Mexicans, and it's okay. They still approach me, no matter that I'm so much taller than them and they look like my child. They still approach me sexually, and it's like, hello, like really, guys? I'm so much taller than you.
Somebody said they can't be with a woman taller than me. I used to say that too. I hooked up with a chick who was 5'8", and we made it work.
Did it feel like she was really tall or not really?
No, she could look me directly in the face.
Okay, that's good. I like eye to eye kind of. I kind of like eye to eye, but
It ain't like you towering over me. You could probably look me directly in the face.
Why you not playing that song? Why you not playing do 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 now? Why are you not doing that? Why are you not
For
doing
what?
that? Hustler. You know I love masks, and I like Halloween every day though, like masks. And you said you only like Halloween the one day. You only like October 31st.
Well, I get into a
Only
holiday
one
all
day.
year round. I get into holiday when October, I'm gonna say the ending of September, beginning of October. That's when I get into the spirit of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, like, when's your birthday?
July the 8th.
Oh my God, we're both Cancers.
Cool.
Yeah, that's why we get along.
All right. When is your birthday? July to what? Or is it June?
It's 22nd, July 22nd.
Oh, okay. Is that a Cancer still?
It's on the cusp.
So what?
It's on the cusp.
Mm-hmm.
That means I share both traits of Cancer and Leo.
Oh, okay. I hear Leos are domineering.
That's what Bronzebird's always trying to act like I'm being dominant, but I'm not. I'm a lamb grazing in the grass. Don't you feel that way? Don't you feel that I'm very I'm a follower.
Where are you, Anita?
Well, baby. Like, got people in the background, but okay.
Hold on, sorry.
Who do you have in your apartment or wherever you are? Anyone there?
So you want to see exactly before I get off the panel, because I don't want 12 to know I'm here. 12 knows that she sit up there trying to do this fake ass phone sex on a Brownstone powwow. And then sit up there play bullshit with me, act as if I don't know what the fuck is going on. Now she's taking a break and all that bullshit. Make sure you hit that link. Bearded Conversations, hit that link, bro. Because I know you sitting up there spitting your game in the chat. I see you, brother. I know you like the voice. So why don't two voices get on here? You know what I'm saying? Hustler-Muscular is already doing his thing. But, I see you talking that shit, brother. Where you at, brother? Hit that link. Anyway, 12 is going to be sitting up there talking all this fucking StreamYard sex line type shit. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, at the end of the day, fam, don't trust 12. She's going to lie to you about Emerald and all this bullshit. We don't give a fuck about that shit. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, she knows that she wants to take somebody to the sex museum. I'm just the fucking guinea pig, or in this case, the guinea bird. I don't want to be dealing with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? No one gives a fuck about that shit. I ain't going to no sex museum. You understand? Don't feel like going to a sex museum, but I will tell you, if you remove that museum, I can get it in that way, but we're not going to talk about that because there's another conversation for another day. You understand? Yeah, you're catching random words from the bird himself. You understand what I'm saying? Just me coming up on his panel while we're taking an intermission of 12, wanting to pop a balloon and not pop the balloon on his fucking show. Like we playing pop the balloon segment. You understand? This is what's going on over here. If you can hear me, you can hear me. If you can't hear me, good, because I'm just trying to be quiet before 12 comes back.
I can hear you.
You just missed him.
I heard him. He's being so silly. I don't know with the pop the balloon nonsense. It's so stupid. I hate that he does this, but whatever.
That pop the balloon show. Oh God, it's bullshit.
Stupid.
Matter
But
of
you
fact,
know what I like though? That you haven't popped the balloon for me, Hustler, because I got the balloon popped twice last time.
oh
You
yeah,
haven't
by
popped the
who?
balloon. By Kels. Kels popped the balloon twice.
I thought you popped his balloon. That's what Bronze was
No,
saying.
no. He was popping the balloon for me. He was like, "Oh no," and then he would drop off the panel too. He would just leave
Damn,
me.
what did you say to him? Shit.
I didn't think that. It was the way he was. That was him. It was his. It was his. It was his style. He was just like leaving me. But you said you don't really have a problem with me, so that's good. See the vibe because you're July and I'm July.
Good to know.
Mellow is different. We got a different vibe, Hustler.
Yeah, yes, we do.
Yeah. You single?
Currently, yes.
Oh, because I could have sworn one of the videos you had a female in the video with you.
I ain't got no female in the video with me.
Like she was when you was going looking at the mask, there was a woman with you.
No, that was just her passing by. She was just a customer.
Oh.
I know her from a can of paint, so got the wrong person.
Okay. How long you been single?
Quite some time.
Oh yeah.
I won't display how long. That's Fed related questions right there.
Oh my God, with the Fed related questions.
That's a Fed related question right there for you.
Are you open to dating again? Like, do you want to date someone? Or
I wouldn't mind. I'm just chilling right now, but I wouldn't mind going for it again.
Do you have any kids?
None whatsoever.
No kids?
No.
No kids and you're going on 41?
Is that a problem?
It's not a problem because I want 4 more kids.
Wait, you have kids?
I have a son, yeah.
Okay.
I have 9 kids.
9? Oh boy. You ain't got no damn 9 kids.
Is that a problem? Is that a problem? I had 9 kids. I have a friend that has 9 kids.
And you got a friend with 9 kids too?
I have a friend that has 9 kids. I have a friend that has 6 kids. I have a friend that has 4 kids.
Any of them married?
Yeah, they're married. And I'm the only one that doesn't have more than 1 kid. I just have the one. But that could change,
Yeah, maybe it will.
Yeah, that could change. You hear that, Bronzebird? Hustler said maybe. That might can change. What he said, no, I didn't. Oh, he didn't hear. Hustler.
Yes.
Do you want children?
At my age, probably not.
How would you, if you didn't get yourself fixed, how would you stop it from
What you mean,
happening?
get myself fixed? What's there to fix?
If you didn't get a vasectomy, you can have children.
I didn't get I never had a vasectomy.
So then you can have kids.
Yes, I'm just not have fucking nobody raw. Come on now. I'm better than that.
Oh. But the condoms aren't 100%.
It's better than nothing. Some protection is better than no protection.
So you have been able to have protected sex the whole time, all the way up to 40?
Yes. But then again,
That's good.
I don't fuck every chick I meet.
That's good. I give you an A for that. That's an A. I like that. You want him to get what?
Spaded. What the hell do you
No,
mean
never.
spaded?
Because of vasectomy. You know how like vasectomies?
I'm not getting no vasectomy.
No, there's no reason for you to. You don't like skin to skin action? Oh, somebody asked you you don't like skin to skin action? Hustler
What do you mean skin to skin action?
means like no condom.
Oh no, I gotta wrap it up. If it's going in you, it must be wrapped up. But if it's on the outside, then it don't matter.
How is it? What do you mean?
And shout out to you, Killer Swag, getting that bad. Don't be caring about price tags. They may be missing in action for over a year now.
What do you mean? But if it's on the outside, what do you mean?
If it's outside, if it's on you or around you, then that's different.
When you say if what's on or around me.
You know what I'm talking about. Don't even have to get eclectic on here.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so sorry.
I said if I'm gonna put it in a woman, it needs to be wrapped up. But if I'm gonna put it on her, like grind on her, then it doesn't matter.
You talking about penis?
Huh?
You talking about eggplant?
Yes.
Oh. So how would the eggplant be around her? Like you talking about skin to skin with it on the side of her or something? What?
If I'm grinding on you.
But you grinding, you have clothes on. You talking about like dancing, you're grinding on a person and dancing and
Dancing, dry humping, whatever you want to call it.
uh-huh.
I'm okay with that. It's much safer.
But dry humping is like, you know, you talking about like kids dry humping? Like nobody dry humps now. We're too old for dry humping.
Who the fuck doesn't dry hump? Come on, we too old for that. Come on.
So what is that part of foreplay?
Huh?
What are you doing that for? Because it's a part of the foreplay?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh.
It's a part of building the sexual tension.
Oh. I can't. I need you to walk me through it. Can you tell me a little bit about it? How does that work? Give me a scenario.
You know, like the slight sexual teases, the how should I put it? The sexual buildup. Like if you give me a hug and give me one of them little tight hugs and there's no gap between us, your thigh is literally grinding up on me.
And so you're telling me that is dry humping?
No, but that's building sexual tension.
Oh, but I hug people like that all the time. I hug strangers. I give strangers hugs, nice bear hugs.
Oh no, you don't hug strangers like that. Hell no.
We can't consider that part of foreplay. No.
You can't hug strangers like that.
No, you gotta give me another scenario.
That's upon if we're meeting each other.
You gotta give me another scenario. Give me better scenario. I'm confused. Not a hug, beyond hugs. I give free hugs all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in oxytocin. Come on, Hustler. Give me another example, better one.
I don't want to say. Well, this is the Brownstone Powwow, so I can say whatever the fuck I want, I guess.
Yeah.
And plus, I got a dirty mouth on me too. So hey, I ain't judging any of y'all.
Nice.
Let's see.
I'm waiting. I'm listening to the scenario. Hustler.
Okay, like let's say for example, let's just say we're sitting in my car, listening to some music, and you want to give me a hand job while we dance to vibe to the music.
Really?
You give me a nice little hand job while we vibe to the music.
Oh, you know, I've never done that.
Or we could be out in public and we just, talk shit with each other, play fight with each other. You can grab on me all you want to.
In
build the
public?
sexual tension.
Oh. So we could be that's awesome.
Is this making any sense to you?
So we could be in the park. You could be in the park, right? In public. And I could just start touching your thigh. This works for you.
Wait, say that again.
So we could be in the park. Like, let's say we're at Central Park. At the Great Lawn.
Yeah.
We're at the Great Lawn, right? Yeah. And so we got the blanket. We're on the blanket together. And then I put my hand on your thigh. Right?
Yeah.
Is that considered what you call dry humping?
How is that dry humping? Your hands on my legs. So how is that dry humping?
I'm trying to get
you know what dry humping is.
He said it's 7 o'clock. What? He said it's 7 o'clock on the dot.
You know what dry humping is. It's when anytime a man's dick is on some part of your lower body, that's dry humping. Come on, act like you know. You're supposed to be so seductive and shit, but come on.
I am not. I don't identify as seductive. I don't know what you're talking about.
The way you was talking to my man's Bronze back there, shit.
I think I was talking to Bronzebird. Let me tell you something about Bronzebird. Bronzebird said that if he was in a circle with people talking, and he said he would stand up and pull his pants down to show them that he's a man. That's what he said.
EAP. Cap. 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 Cap.
Don't worry, I don't believe that bullshit.
That's what he said. It's something you can find. It's real. He said it. I'm not lying. Never said that. Yes, he did. He said it. He said, "Well, I gotta stand up and drop my pants down to show people I'm a man." And I was like, "What? I'm not gonna let that go." I said, "You gotta do all of that to show them you're a man. You don't gotta do all of that to show a person you're a man. I can see you. I can see that you're a man."
For some reason, I don't believe a word of that.
Why would I make that up? Like, why? Why would I do that?
You said he would go
She's
out there.
lying. You said she's lying on me. I'm not.
So
I was so
he would
telling the
get
truth.
half naked just to prove he's a man. Why would he got to do that?
I don't know. He just wants to show them that he has an eggplant. Like, I don't know why he thinks that people think he doesn't have one. I guess he wants to show them, or he's proud of it. Maybe he's proud of the length. So he wants to show people. Is that what it is, Bronzebird? You're proud of the length, so you want to show people. Is that what it is?
The price ain't right. The price ain't right.
Why do you have your own sound effects? Why? He said, "Hell no." So why do you want to pull your pants down, Bronzebird? I don't understand. What's the point? What's the significance? We can tell that you're a man. Hell no. Like, I don't understand. It's like it's his own identity thing. I told you he's out of the box.
Okay.
He's out of the box, Hustler. But how do you consider yourself? Do you consider yourself out of the box, or do you
What is out of the box?
like introverted? What is out of the box? It's like, you know how like the Jack in the Box, you turn it to the side and then it just pops out. Is that you, Hustler? You just popped out.
Turn to the side and it just pops out. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hustler, I'm talking about the Jack in the Box. Are you familiar with Jack in the Box?
Yes, I'm familiar with Jack in the Box.
Okay, so you
one
turn it
knob
to
and
the
pops
side.
up.
You turn. It is a handle to the side. You turn it, and then the Jack pops out of the box.
Yeah.
Yeah. So would
I'm
you identify
introverted.
like that? Oh,
I'm
you're
introverted
introverted.
sometimes. Then when I get comfortable, that's when I come out.
Are you comfortable now?
Yep, more or less.
So have you come out?
What?
Have you come out?
Yes, I've come out.
You have, but like you seem like really mellow. So like you being out is kind of mellow. Like you don't get in your fifis.
No, not in this situation.
What kind of situation where you get in your fifis?
I never had a situation where I got in my fifis unless someone just really, really pissed me off.
Oh.
Or something
So you like
exciting.
really mellow. You're not out of the box. Like you're really mellow. So you like a really like mellow guy, like straight line.
Yep.
You religious?
No, but I do go to church.
When was the last time you went to church?
2 weeks ago.
Oh. That's good. Yeah, so that's okay, so you have an anchor. Oh, when's the last time you read the Bible?
When I was in church.
Okay, so do you think that contributes to you being really like mellow?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh. That's nice. I like it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I like that. So like there's no women that you're interested in your church?
No. Most of the women either married, got kids, or they're too old.
Oh. What's too old?
And don't nobody stop to talk to anybody at church anymore. Mm-hmm.
Really? What's too old though?
I'm saying 50 or older.
Oh my God, but I'm almost 50.
Well, you got 8 years on me, so hey.
How does that make you feel? You didn't pop
Nah,
the balloon yet? Doesn't that mean
maybe
you
I'll
would have
say
popped the
60
balloon?
or older.
Okay, I like that one. Yeah.
And yes, bronze with 50-year-olds. I've seen plenty of fine ass 50-year-olds. So I can't knock nobody for their age. You take care of yourself, yeah. You wouldn't even know that they was 50. Silver
You have a
foxes.
question for me? So we can know if you fed. You got a question for me, Hustler?
Questions for you. When was your last relationship?
I guess 2 years ago.
Well, what happened with that one?
Like, he just thinks I pay too much attention to the guys on YouTube, right? And he didn't want to like support me with my collabs, He didn't like that I would do collabs.
What was
So
he,
he
a
was giving me
jealous
a
type?
hard time.
Jealous type?
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
not cool.
Like he was like, I don't understand how you get guys to come. He said, this is ridiculous. I don't like it. He was like, this doesn't make any sense. He said, these are strangers. He wanted me to stop.
Mm-hmm. Well, you want to do your own YouTube platform, do it because you want to.
No, I think that it's ridiculous to like ignore the genre of the platform we have, right? Because like on social media, you get to a point where you get a certain number and you do meet and greets. So how you gonna be like you don't want nobody to meet anybody? That's so crazy to me.
That is crazy.
So I was like, you're not supporting me. And then like that's what people were saying. They said, oh, he doesn't support you. He doesn't support you in your channel.
I mean, what was you doing on the channel?
What do you mean?
You weren't thirst trapping, was you?
But what's thirst trapping?
Try to make it's where you try to make yourself look overly sexy just so you can get attention of men. It becomes more about showing out for the men.
I don't think it's men. I believe in fitness, right? So I did do a twerking Thursday, and he was like
twerking.
Twerking Thursday. He didn't like the twerking Thursday, so we had to change that series. So yeah, I deleted the videos and everything, you know, to make him accommodate him.
So y'all just twerk it up on Thursdays. Oh boy.
Like it's like TNT, you know. So twerking Thursdays, I thought that went well. You know, I thought it was like cool,
twerk eating
catchy.
Thursday.
Yeah, twerking Thursdays. He started.
TNT.
He worked
That's
on
gonna be
Thursday.
a blowout
He
experience.
worked on Thursday, and then he would actually come over to my house on Thursday. I said, "Wait a minute, how are you coming over? I thought you work." Like he took off. He took off to tell me to stop the foolishness.
I guess he wanted to get in on that twerking Thursday.
He does. He just doesn't like my. He just didn't like my ideas. I was trying to hula hoop and everything. It was just.
I mean, what do you do on twerking Thursday? You just be twerking on camera? What does that entail?
That entails your workout. We're working out together. We're all anybody who wants to twerk could twerk. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about all that.
You know that's a popular. It's just a popular form of movement. So that was just one of my series. You know what I'm saying? But it didn't work for him. He didn't like it. But that's what y'all do, you know. Like if you like a girl, y'all always like try to like curb your cock block. You know what I'm saying? So it's okay.
I see.
So I don't do any of those things.
Good to know.
I don't thirst trap at all. And you know, Bronzebird is a subscriber to my channel. He's a regular, so he knows I don't thirst trap. Right, Bronzebird? You would agree. I don't thirst trap.
Please come up here and confirm that.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't have a thirst trap channel. Like I talk about issues and you know.
Now listen, that's called motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing about that.
Okay.
Is that him confirming that I don't have a thirst trap?
Yep.
That's his confirmation, correct?
Uh-huh.
Okay, good. See?
Okay, I believe you.
Yep.
For now.
What do you mean for now? Like you have to like, you know, come in with trust, you know, like if you don't believe the person, that's horrible, you know.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. What he said right there. Confirmed. Okay, good. Yeah. So I just try to always redefine I always trying to redefine my channel, make things comfortable, you know. And I embrace communication with people that communicate with me on the channel, you know. So I have people communicating with me. Like I had this content creator share his music playlist with me, and he had some interesting music, and I had a discussion and I shared some of his music, and a lot of the people they have original music that they play on their channel, and sometimes I critique it, you know. Do you feel like you have a talent?
There's a lot of things I get into.
Yeah, like what?
Oh, like you got company.
Hmm?
I said you have company.
No, yeah, you the company. I said like what? Like what are some of the things
I heard
that
somebody in the background.
you heard the television in the background?
Oh, okay. I was finna say, Bronze changed the man has had to go visit you himself.
How you gonna visit us? We're at his house. We're sitting in the living room on the couch talking.
What? Stop the cap.
Yes, we're in his house. That's where we're at. This is Bronzebird Powwow. We're in his house. He was supposed to be cooking for us.
No, you're not.
He's being selfish.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
We're on his panel. You're not literally in his house.
We're literally in his house. I mean, come on. He's screaming from his house. He's streaming from his house. We're in his house. That's why I'm always asking him, does he have a roommate?
I mean, you got to stream. He got to stream in his house. I mean, you're literally in the house. Come on.
We're literally in the house. Yeah. Like, don't you ever look at anybody videos on your TV?
Do I do what?
Look at any of the videos, like some of the content creators on your TV.
On my laptop.
That's not your TV.
Wait, on my flat screen? No.
Oh yeah. Sometimes I watch it on the TV.
Yeah, maybe I'll consider that.
So we can't type. We can't type. We just have to be. We're just in the audience when we do that, because we don't have the ability to type or comment. But we're looking. We're looking. I like to do that sometimes.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Yeah.
I thought that man went to go visit you after all.
And what man is that? Bronzebird?
Yep.
How you gonna say that man? Aren't y'all like cool? You got a wrench, right?
No, I'm not a mod.
You're not a mod?
Nope.
So see, he's passing me off. I told you how he is. He passes me off to people.
Well, it's a lot of people he didn't give a wrench to. So hey.
No, but he passes me off to people. He passed me off to Kels, and now he's passing me off to you. But he's really like, what? Because he doesn't know for some reason that I've commented on your channel. So I've watched your channel. You know that.
I do now. Well, I saw some of the comments.
How do you mean you do now? You've responded to my comment.
Yeah, months after I put the videos up there, but I acknowledge you after the fact, after seeing your comments.
Because you see, I've commented on your channel, and then you responded.
Of course.
And so you never went over to my channel, then?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so then why would you ask me for a thirst trapping if you know my channel too?
I didn't see all of it. I didn't go further enough, so maybe I missed some things.
It's nothing that you have to. It's nothing to miss. I don't have any. I delete channel. I delete stuff. So I don't have nothing up there. I clean it. I clean up my channel. I clean it up. I kid you not.
Yeah, I don't dig too deep into people's channels. I'll find some shit I may not like. It's like, oh boy.
No, I clean it up.
I already got people investigating my channel. Trying to see what Hustler-N-Muscular really looks like.
Do you think that people go through your content or no?
Yeah, they do.
So that's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, why do we have channels if we're not gonna have people looking at our content? Like, come on now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah. I always tell people, "Oh, I'm gonna check out your channel." Like, I try to check out the channel. Like, I went over to Hot Mess Summer. I went over to.
I saw hers.
Yeah, I go over people's channel. I mean, Bronzeberg specifically highlights everybody that he's gonna highlight us. He highlights us on in his description.
Yeah, he does.
He gives a mention, and then he even does chapters, which is even crazier. So he does the timestamp, creates a whole chapter. This is crazy. Like, I don't know anybody else that does that. Like, I don't know where you get it from, but out of the people I know, Bronzebird's the only one that does chapters.
Uh-huh.
It's crazy to me. How long you been on YouTube?
I discovered it way back in 2006, but I didn't start streaming to 2023.
Okay. Have you met anybody from YouTube?
In person?
Like, have
Nope.
you did it? So then you just talking crazy to me. If you never did it, then you won't be meeting me.
You live way in New York, so how would that even work?
This is what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying Bronzebird's being ridiculous.
How's he being ridiculous?
Because he always tries to do this this kind of like he always tries to pass me off to somebody he knows I'm never gonna see. Like, it's so ridiculous. Me and Bronzeberg are actually physically in the same borough.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Okay.
He's right there, yo. This is ridiculous. Like, we can actually you can just actually just walk. It's not cap. I'm so serious. We can just walk to a street corner and see each other. Like, it's
EAP.
He doesn't have to take any kind of vehicle. He doesn't have to pack his bags. We can just meet right there in front of the Harlem State Office building. Like, it's just that simple. It's ridiculous. He just wants to be ridiculous.
Stop the cap.
Why do you have your own special sound effects? It's so crazy. I like it though. I think it's cool. I think you need to do more on your channel though.
Well, I got plenty on my channel.
You need to do more.
Well, why don't you be a co-host for
What's
me?
your direction? Like, what's some of the things you plan on doing for the rest of the year or for your channel?
I'm currently brainstorming. I got plenty of videos thought up, intros for certain people, whatever videos I want to put together.
You think you might come over to my channel one day? We can do a panel.
Yeah, it works for me. Or you want to co-host on my show? I'm doing one tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't have an intro set up for you.
You don't need an intro set up for me. You're giving me trend vibes. Like when I do my panel, I don't do intros for people. We just come up.
Yeah, I do that for certain people.
For certain people.
Usually when they're co-hosting with me.
What would be the topic?
Whatever. You say you barely do panels. Well,
how you gonna say that when I'm on your panel? This is a panel right now. What are you talking about? I barely do panels.
I think he means on your own channel.
Yeah, because my son always has the laptop, so
yeah,
because he has the laptop, that's why I don't do panels. But I can do like a one-on-one on the phone. But I have to have the person's phone number. That's why I'm always trying to get Bronzeberg phone number, but he won't give it to me.
Phone numbers.
Yeah, to do it on your phone. If you're on YouTube and you do the invite somebody on YouTube, you have to invite you inviting them through the phone and you need their phone number.
I just use StreamYard.
Yeah. Oh, you use StreamYard on your phone, you're saying?
On my phone and my laptop.
Okay, so I've never uploaded the StreamYard on my phone. I always use it only on my laptop.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have to. I need laptop access. So since I don't have a laptop access, I can bring a person half and half on my phone. But I would need their number, and then I send them the text link on it to the text, and then they come right through. It's still the same. It's just that it's YouTube. It's YouTube on the phone. YouTube Studios. Because YouTube does panels. YouTube does panels, but it's like one-on-one, and not like StreamYards.
Mm-hmm. I never noticed that, honestly.
Yeah, because I'm only on YouTube Studios.
Okay.
So come back up, Bronzebird. Stop playing around.
I'm about to go to sleep anyways. He can come up here and close the show if he wants to. Unless y'all going to continue chopping it up. I'm going to sleep. I got a show to do tomorrow morning.
I have fun talking to you.
Yeah, it's fun talking to you too.
I'm happy.
Yep,
I'm happy. We didn't have to pop the balloon. I love it. Hey.
We have a match.
Yay.
You're not as scary as Bronzebird makes you out to be. Well, that's just my opinion.
Oh, really? Oh. I'm
Please
so
don't
happy
prove
you
me.
confirmed that, Hustler. That's good.
And I'm standing on business, Birdman, okay? Okay. Silence.
He can look, he's right there, Hustler. Hustler, if you go, it's okay. Cause he gonna still see me and I'm gonna talk shit. Watch me. Watch it. You drop off. Watch. I'm gonna
Killer Swanson, you want to take Bronze's clothes. Wow. You want to take his clothes.
Oh my goodness.
Take his clothes off? Oh my God.
Who's got the clothes off? Who's Killer talking about?
He talking about you want to take Bronzebird's clothes off. I'm like, oh my God. Oh,
come on now. Bronzebird is not even on the panel. Why are y'all talking about him? That's so disrespectful.
You want to take his feathers off?
No. I do not. That's a lie.
Hey, do what you want. I don't care.
I don't want to do that. So that's a lie, Hustler. Not at all. I don't want to hurt anybody.
Yeah. Whatever you say.
I don't. Like, you don't feel like that's true? I don't want to hurt anybody. Where does it hurt? Where does it hurt? Where's the scariness come from? Nothing. I've only invited him out to things that a lot of people usually frequent. Like always a popular movie, I've always only invited him to a popular movie. So Sinners is very popular. And that's why I invited him. But see, when you listen to him talk to Brownie, you see he doesn't want you to suggest anything. He wants to suggest. And I was getting a better sense of that when I was listening to him talk to Brownie and how he was like, yeah, I'm gonna take charge kind of guy, blah, blah, blah. And so I was like, oh, maybe he thinks I'm being aggressive when I'm just trying to suggest. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I do.
Yeah. So I'm just like, okay, I was hearing it. He was like, yeah, Brownie, so what we gonna do? I like to do this, I like to do that. And I was like, okay. Because me and Kels is right there. He's doing that right there. But we was all on the panel together. And he's saying, don't listen to the manipulation. Who's manipulating who? Like, this doesn't make any sense. There's no manipulation going on between me and Hustler. Like, stop.
Anyway, that guy is something else. But I'm finna get off here. I'm finna go to bed. I'm tired. Nice talking to you. All of you, in
Nice
fact.
talking to you, Hustler. I'm so happy.
Bronzebird, come back up here.
I don't know
Don't
why
be
Bronzebird being that way. Stop being stink, Bronzebird.
Swag, you killing me. Okay. Bronze, come close your shirt. Don't leave this poor lady up here by herself. Come on.
He can leave me out. Look, listen, he's there. He's not by. I wouldn't be by myself. He's right there. He's. This is his panel.
Don't leave her up here by herself. I'm going to sleep. So hey, y'all, you on your own from here. I'm going to sleep.
He said, "You
Well,
good?
good night.
Good
Nice
night,
talking
Hustler.
to you.
Nice talking to you too, Bronzebird. I did better this time. See, cause see, Hustler, I actually look at his content. I don't know. I said I didn't know Kels. I didn't know him like that. I knew him from a panel discussion with Underrated Darkness, but I'm not familiar with his content if he has any. I don't even know if he has content. But Hustler, you know that he has content because you have put us all on your channel. No, you didn't. No, I didn't. What? You put us all, you tag us all on your channel, on your content. And I always try to comment on the videos that you do. And you see, I try to support, especially the ones I'm in. You seen what you like though. You seen what you like. The content, it speaks for itself. Like a lot of people have content here. So what's wrong with you? We fam, like we all family. Let's stop playing around. We fam. That's why I told you we New Yorkers, we fam, no pressure. So that when you always be trying to say, I'm trying to be sexual, it's stupidness just because I asked you about something you stated. I'm not being sexual at all. I'm not thirst trapping. I'm not being sexual. I am saying we New Yorkers, we in the same borough. You know what I'm saying? We can have pizza together. Like we get pizza, we get slice. We get slice, right? we could get a slice of pizza together. So what is that sex museum about? Do you want to go to the sex museum? You keep saying that. Why you keep saying that? Why I keep saying what? Because it's the first time I'm suggesting pizza. I never suggested pizza before. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, wait. What I got from you and Brownie is that you don't want me to suggest anything. You you want to suggest, and I kind of hear it. Yeah. But then it doesn't sound right. Like if you suggest, then it's more like a date, and I'm not trying to make a date. This is what I'm trying to tell you. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm saying. You twisting stuff to make it sexual, because like I'm talking about hanging out, and you talking about I don't want to. I didn't suggest that. You don't tell me what to do, and it's like, what's going on here? What is going on here? You don't we don't live in the same borough. Because you live in Westchester, so you live in the Bronx? Given the whole confession, viewers see it. Viewers see what? That I'm being too aggressive? I don't understand why you gotta it's the manosphere part of you coming out when you say that. I suggest a normal thing to do, and you say, I don't want to do that. You don't tell me what to do. Okay. I'm retired from the manosphere. You say you retired, just like you retired a vegan, but you're vegan and you have a macho way. You're kind of misogynistic. And that's why every time I try to say something, you put on your misogyny lenses. You do. Why is something wrong with me? It's nothing wrong with me. You do. You put on misogynistic lenses and you try to view everything that I do as something based in feminism when I'm just talking about chilling, like chilling with normal. Like you've been to college settings, you are diverse group with both sexes. Why is it any different now? You no. I'm talking about like we got to look at it like we in class together, right? We're classmates, right? You doing your videos talking about all of this stuff, really interesting, thought provoking, and then I say, "Hey, Bronzeberg, there's a thought-provoking movie that I think that you and me would both enjoy and we could have a conversation about afterwards. Let's go." And then you say, "I didn't suggest it and I don't want to." And it's like, why? That's the only thing. I just think it's so ridiculous. That's what drives me crazy, but I get it. 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 I get that you are misogynistic, you're male focused and want to be dominant, and you trying to play me like I'm being dominant. And because you're trying to say I'm dominant, then you try to twist it to me being sexual, where it's nothing sexual in this whole scenario. I take you as an intellectual, and I just want to hang out in an environment where we can discuss something of interest from the topics that you've talked about. I'm inspired by you. That's all I'm saying. I'm inspired. I'm sitting in the way across the room. You, the fuck, you asking me for a pencil? Yeah, no, no. We're in the classroom. We're in a seminar. We're in an educational setting. Come on. You do like I said, you're inspiring. You inspire me. Right? So you inspire me to a more in-depth dialogue and that I want to have in person with you. That's all I'm saying. And you try to make it sexual because I'm a female, but I'm not really being sexual at all. I'm being um I'm being friendly. I'm simply being friendly. You say tears, but what is that supposed to mean? Like, how old are you? Like, this is ridiculous. Tears? Who's crying? It's all real. What? I don't like the title. Anyway, Bronzeberg, why are you not coming up on the panel? This part of the chapter is about this part of the chapter is about to be real. It's about to be great. Now I don't understand. Listen to me, Bronzeberg. Do you have a problem with me being inspired by you? You inspire me. I think you know what? I think when I asked you inappropriate questions, that's what throws you off. So I won't ask you inappropriate questions anymore. But then, would I still be a troll? Like, if I'm a troll, then I'm supposed to be off, like, I'm supposed to be out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? So how am I 1 minute a troll on a troll channel that you don't even show your face? And then I'm supposed to be, like, not trolling you? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Like, this is a troll channel. But I want to I want to make you understand that I think you're cool. What do you mean, here we go? I think you're a cool guy and I'm inspired by you. That's real talk. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not stalking you. I don't like that they use these words. See, I think it's the other people. I think it's others that make you feel uncomfortable with me. I think you're kind of cool with me, but like other people put the twist. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be a twist, but they twist it just because I throw in the trolling because you like to troll it. You understand? So then come up and say good. Why are you? Then come up and say good night. You have a panel. Or do you want me to just drop off? You want me to drop off first? I think that would be me not being aggressive. Let me walk away. Show you I can be. I'm not aggressive.
Is anybody there? I appreciate it, 12. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm such a dickhead. I just be violating this shit. No, this is just okay, cool, because it's just funny, but I'm getting real tired. We'll speak about your trolling and your nonsense later. It was real. I can't. I just, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know what else to say. I'm about to just put on this fucking music, son. Good night, all.